Hello, hello, hello. You would, Tom. Purple rain. Should we just get on with it? Should we just get it going? Straight in there? Yeah, why not? Let's go. We're starting off with the losers bracket semi-final, by the way, chat. We do have Rosie today. We do indeed. She's back. Still not feeling her best, but is keen to be involved regardless. Deathwalker lost too? Yeah, Deathwalker lost at the group stage. She saw how much I missed yesterday? Yeah, possible. That is possible. I didn't, you know what? I didn't miss, no way I missed anything. Kepri banned away from Rotwin, by the way. Does like going towards this pick. Ooh, seems a bit skippy, by the way, Rosie. I don't know if that's, we'll see. We'll let it run through until the end of picks and bans, but we might need to do a restart. We shall see. Maybe it's just your internet. It'll sort itself out. Oh, I'm in the wrong place as well. That doesn't work, does it? Whoops. I'll just move myself to the middle. Everything's gonna be fine. How did I sleep? I slept okay. I woke up quite a lot in the night. Felt a little bit hungover earlier on, but I feel okay now. Actually, it seems okay now. I'm gonna have jinxed it somehow, but it looks like maybe switching scenes and switching back by me has fixed it. Who knows? Fafnir will come through. Your forehead on your wall? It's unusual. The Balkies? The balcony Valkyries. It's going good, Dan Brett. How are you? Slammed your head on it 5. Maybe stop sleeping with your forehead on the wall. Sounds like you've got a solution to that ready-made. Angry will grab the Amaterasu and they take the Sobek as well. So I guess Sobek support Ama solo alongside the Medusa ADC. Every team seems to wait on their jungle pick till bottom 2. We've seen occasional high like Nem picks, but that's been about it. Osiris comes through on the other side. Maybe a little bit of a counter matchup into Amaterasu. I think people like that matchup. Got off work early? Hell yeah. Is the goat back? The goat is back. Persephone banned away from Sap. Nem banned away from Mask Kill. Bomb kicking mages? Yeah, there aren't many mages that are considered super priority right now. I mean, you've got Toth, Agni, who are both banned this game, and then it goes like, what? Purse? I don't know who else. People played a lot of Nuwa this event for some reason, and I feel like it's done bad in every single game. So maybe they stopped that now? We'll see. Purse, Scylla, Sol. Kabrakin banned away. Another ban aimed at Masked Kill. Tia's pretty good. Tia's fallen off pretty hard. We don't see so much Tiamat now. Super. Thanks very much for the 22 months. Welcome back to the hashtag condition back to my heart. Thank you. Discordia is the pick here for Spain 2. Going to be giving a whole lot of pressure over to the Stimics in the solo lane. Much Nuwa support, aka her best role. We'll see about that. Maybe genetics will whip it out. He does love it. Mad Snacks. Thanks for the 7 months. Welcome back. The hashtag Hey Nation. Welcome back to my heart. Thank you. Hey, Veyron. Good job subbing in. Was that yesterday? It was yesterday, right? Yeah. You were pogging. Hell? Didn't I say no hell allowed? I didn't, but maybe I should have. Hell? You're kidding me. Surely hell isn't good to you either. Into Osiris Disco? Feels like it wouldn't be a great matchup. Hachi either. In fact, we haven't seen much of Hachi support. That is Neil's favorite pick. He loves it. Kama locked in for Ice in the jungle. Still the Hell Hover. I mean, this Osiris could be a flex as well, I suppose. And they could grab a solo laner in this last pick, go for a Serb or something like that if there's a Hell on the table. Might be a nice way to deal with it, but I think they'll probably stick with the Osiris solo. And there is the Hell lock-in for Sap. Whipping it out in game number 1. And Listimics does go for the Circuit, so anti-heal will come through, but not the form I was talking about. Makes a lot of sense for Masco to be on this Circuit. You can choose an emote to unlock with your viewer points. Which one are you going to unlock? If you choose an emote to unlock in a local, so in a stream, do you only get to use it in that stream, or can you use it globally across Twitch? I assume it's only in the stream. Rosie back? Rosie is back, yes. You don't unlock, I think it's only for a bit. You can use it globally? Oh, really? That's kind of OP. Maybe I should get myself a Poke Egg. Go and earn some points over there. One day. Oh, so I guess your Spectre UI is set up differently than mine. I had to, like, change the size of my cam yesterday. Interesting. The more you know, .jpeg. Quick little pause. Quick little pause here. And here we go. Let's have a look at the items as they come through. Hog for Ice in the jungle is the first thing I'm seeing. Inpidin with a 3-month sub. Welcome back to the hashtag Condition back to our. Thank you. And we got a little Hog for Ice. That'll be interesting. We'll see what he does with it. Goatwin hanging out at his Phoenix. Wonder what he's doing there. Just checking it out. Nothing interesting going on rest of the items. Death's Toll for both solo laners. Teleport for both solo laners. So it is a Health Chalice for Cute One. And a Round Shield for Listimic. So Listimic should be able to get a little bit more pressure here. Cute One should, I guess, save a little bit of gold through the early game with getting this Chalice before his first back. 3-star is the option for Sap. I don't know if you do 3 or 1 on Hell. I don't know. I'm not a Hell player. Ah, Benevolence stacks. That's why he was hanging out. The more you know. Stacking up that Benevolence. Rotwin, making sure that you get maximum use out of that on the first wave. I'm interested to see what happens in mid off of this Hog, actually. After we see the purple go down. I wonder what Ice is going to do with it. If they're going to look to just gain pressure, look to maybe fight first wave. They should have pressure, and Ice should have an ability to use. Probably his 2. So I expect he's going to blink in here, maybe onto Sotos. There it is. Blink from both. There's the 2. Tell you what, I knew what was coming. And it doesn't look like Sotos did, because he's going to fall down to Ice first blood to the East Balkans. Ice, thanks for the 20 months. Welcome back to the hashtag Back to Heart. Damn. I should do this professionally, really. I can see the game, you know? Predictions? Would you like a prediction? I can put a prediction up for you. 1 second here. Puck on the left-hand side onto Totti. Will just manage to dash away. Holds on to the beads for now. Gets rooted by the lacerate, but able to walk on out of there. Sotos will take his second spill of the game. That's one of the worst things about Discordia. You're so weak through these first few levels. You're so weak in general, honestly, until team fights start to come about. Has the 1 and the 2 skipped the 3. So, I mean, that makes you even more vulnerable if you don't take your leap to stay safe. Anyway, good lead opened up here by Ice Ice, able to invade the backs and just gain a little bit of a lead. Mid-right's being contested between Sap and Maskill. Looks like Maskill should be able to get only 1. Sap steps up despite being low mana. Picks that up. Not a whole lot of sustain left for Cute One on the Amaterasu, by the way. Has opted for the Chalice, but I don't know if that's the reason she's getting poked out so hard by the... Ooh, Knockup catches the dash from Totti. 1 auto comes through Shell. Is used defensively there by Rotwin. Worried about it, and the damage coming back is big. There's the acid spray. Not quite enough. I think if 1 more of those enhanced autos came through, that would have been a kill. Blue buff invade, dash forward from Cute One, but there is a rotation coming out from Sap looking for Maskill. Maskill leaps over the wall and gets out of there, but the blue buff will be secured. And we might see a counter invade here. Ice healthy, Maskill not. So we could see this could be a pretty big swing. A great rotation there by Sap, by the way. Knows his jungler can't be around. Covers the option. Rotwin in trouble, and Streak Up finally going to get the kill. He's looked so close to throughout this laning phase. Listimic's poked out by Ice Ice. This should be a blue invade. And everything is going the way of the Balks right now. Don't know what chat are talking about. DN, etc. Listimix, ulted by Cute One. The leap in from Ice is good, and that is another kill. And that is 4-0, 3 minutes into the game. Sap in trouble. Blink forward from Masco. Surely he gets on the board here, but no mana and no level 5 quite yet. Sap will just safely walk forward with Angry in tow. Leap out is good for Maskill. Yeah, I wonder if I should take these VODs and put them on YouTube. At some point I probably should, right? Rip them next week or something. It's going to take effort, though. I don't like doing things. Hey, VOD channel? Do you really need a VOD channel? Can you not just watch the Twitch VODs? I know they're not great. But they do the job, surely. They delete? That's true. Do you want to watch a VOD in, like, a month? Who's favorites? I don't know. I think this is pretty tight. I mean, I think individual player-wise, I prefer the Balkans roster, but I think in terms of team play, Spain should just be better because they play together as an actual comp team. You know, this is just F6. So I would give the edge. If I'm not looking, if I just ignore the scoreline and what's happening, I would give the edge to Spain. But right now it's looking pretty good for these Balkans. Ult onto Sap. There comes the damage. The apple will connect, and so does the hammer shell used by Rotwin defensively to try and keep his mid laner alive. Sotos low will not survive the swoops. Ice Ice gets a return kill mid lane for mid lane, but they take down the hell. As Angry does milk the steeple. Oh, technique, he was close. He almost knows what he's doing, but not quite. Angry now in trouble. Good stun comes out from Totti. Totti still has the ult as well. Surely this is a kill. Doesn't even really have to ult, but will do so. Secures the kill with an auto. Can I set up an automatic VOD channel? Probably. I don't really know how it works. I know that you're supposed to have like a wait time between content going on Twitch and putting it up on YouTube, I think. Which I don't do. I definitely break the rules. I'm a bad boy. Smite's resident bad boy, as they call me. Well, that's actually ataraxia. But I'm up there. Angry is playing off-roll, yes. Played very well in support, honestly. Especially on like... Oh, streak up! That is a easy solo kill for the slippery snake man. Picks it up. Goat win. In trouble. Does get pulled back. The apple lands onto Angry. He's taunting. Sap gets a lot of damage put onto him there by Sotos. Rotwin in trouble. Will escape though. Survival is good this time. Angry does have little Jimmy floating alongside him. Maybe he'll go and heal up a tier 1 tower. Nothing really to heal up though. A little bit of poke on the solo lane tier 1, but all these structures looking pretty healthy so far for the Balks. So is their bank balance here. Up about 3,000 gold. 2,000 gold in this game thus far. There we go. 2,100 gold, 3,000 XP thus far. Am I going to do more tourneys like this like I did Peking versus Senna? I don't know. It's hard to say because I'll be like when the SPL starts back up, I'll obviously be busy every weekend with those. I'd like to run more tournaments though if there's gaps. Problem is there's just not that many gaps, and when there is a gap for a weekend, it's quite nice for me to be able to like have a normal social life for one weekend. So we'll see. Streak pressuring out Totti. I feel like Streak has gotten the upper hand of pretty much every Hunter matchup he's played in this event. Did he... I think... I'm trying to think if he played versus France. He did, right? Him versus Chrome. And I feel like even that one he did pretty well.
Can you feel it?
That was the second last set yesterday. Q1 having a good time of it, actually. So far this event and in this game. A little bit ahead in solo. The Stomachs having taken that early spill. Mass kill over to the solo side of the map. The duo side of the map, rather. Looking for Streak. Will end up turning onto Angry instead. Angry stopping the chase coming out. But Ice has arrived and Angry's pathing. Takes everybody straight back into Ice. But Ice gets blown up. Down to low HP. Gonna swoop. Gonna trade himself for Rotwin. And he doesn't even get Rotwin. That's a kill you do not want to be chasing there. A mistake from the Bulgarian jungler. Ice just too bloodthirsty there on the Camazots. Perhaps appropriate. Lower wise, but not appropriate if you want to win the game. Sap puts a lot of damage onto this mid tier 1. If you're paying attention, you might notice that the Discordia passive is available here for Totti as well. So a little bit of extra damage in that fight for the Hachi man, maybe helping swing it. 4.6k player damage in this game so far. Drinking some tea. I love tea, man. I think the older I get, the more I like tea. I wonder if... I mean, old people do love tea. I wonder if I'm just going to like it more and more. What a great beverage. Nice invade there by Cute One. Will manage to secure the blue buff. Very frustrating to try and contest a buff against this Amaterasu just because of how much burst damage you get from the heavenly reflection. Mid tier 1 will fall down, and so will Streak up. Totti and Rotwin combine to take down the Snake Man. And I was just, as soon as I bigged up Streak, he ends up getting poked out the lane. Totti gets a couple kills, and now Totti a level ahead, and they pick up a kill onto Streak as well. So it seems like I have cursed him. That's my bad. I did see that, Linus, yeah. I don't know, all those things are just bait. Everything on TikTok is fake. Nothing's real anymore. Back in my day, videos were real. We had the England Derby yet? No, that's next up after this. Even my TikToks, especially my TikToks. They're actually video edited. When's Haytalk making a comeback? I don't know, hopefully never. My TikTok era was maybe my worst. Yeah, I just think it's criminal that in the US they don't have a kettle. They just, like, most households just don't have a kettle. They just boil water in a pot, like cavemen, you know? Barbecue or lamb shawarma? Lamb shawarma. Yeah, they don't have cows. The more you know. Double flat pen for Soto. Slightly more defensive build on the other side. Sap has gone helmet into breastplate and looking at a void stone next. This is the most criminal build I've ever seen in my life. That can't be allowed. Somebody has to stop him. He can't be allowed to do that. You have an electric cow? Nice. That's the way you want. That's what you want. No, an actual stovetop one? Oh yeah, nobody has a stovetop kettle these days. Everybody has an electric one. But like no, I reckon like less than 1% of households in the UK will not have a kettle, you know? Like everybody has a kettle. It's just a standard part of your kitchen setup alongside a toaster and a hob, you know? You've got a hob, you've got a toaster, you've got a fridge, and you've got a kettle. Ice in trouble. Mass kill onto him. Won't manage to get the passive auto off, and Ice jukes out the chase. Here comes sustain from Sap. And Mass kill is dead. They don't even need Sap to get in there, really. Down he will fall. Lystimic's leaping out of there. Spain not too far behind on the kills, but it feels like all of their hope should currently be pinned on the duo side of the map. Gold and XP just steadily rising and steadily going up. We see a little, should see a little bit of an increase again there as little Jimmy was secured for the blue squad. Will Streak pick it up? Looks like he won't. They're just going to wait and let Angry wander over when he finds the time. Blink available for Sobek here. Worth noting. Blink versus Shao and a 3-level lead for Angry over Rotwin. Rotwin avoiding the farm, I suppose. Poke comes out from Sap. And the purple buff will be secured. Ice invading across the map as much as he can. Sotos will secure his red. Will he be able to get out of there, though? There's the leap off of the blink from Ice. He drops the apple, but can't stay away from the flying bat. Ice picks up another one. Making pasta must take so long. Yeah, because you want a big pot of water for pasta. Otherwise it sticks, you know? If your pasta sticks, it's not because you need to add oil or anything like that. It's because you're not using enough water. Sap, out of mana here, could become the target. Totti dashes forwards onto Streak instead, and they're going to try and spread the poison. The poison goes on to Angry. Will it be able to spread again? Sap down low, but there is a cute one in the vicinity. And 1 for 1, Hunter for Hunter, with the solo lane rotation coming out from the East Balkans. That's just got to be a loss overall for them. Relics as well were forced out. Streak using his Aegis. Actually, more relics probably forced out on the side of Spain. While Lystimic's able to just free farm throughout. Add salt to water? Yeah, you want your pasta water to be like the sea, right? Pretty salty. Cute one versus Lystimic's. Cute one just played very restrained, very safe, not made a lot of mistakes, I feel like. And capitalized when Ice has come over. 4-1 for the bat thus far in this game, and it was a Void Stone that came through. What the hell? Thanks very much for the 3 months, the Governor. Damage onto Rotwin. He should be okay. Angry might look for a pluck here. Oh! Rotwin manages to give him the slip. A nice 2 there by Sotos, but just really doesn't do any damage to either Ice or Sap. Mass kill, getting poked down low, but will survive. For now, teleport coming out from Lystimic's on his way over, but the red buff already gone. Gold Fury has to be the point of contention here for the two teams. Angel Hair? Yeah, Angel Hair is a criminal pasta. Good ward there for Spain too, but do they spot Cute One coming in from behind? Perhaps they do not. Pluck Does hit onto Rotwin. The apple just barely missing Cute One. Nice try by Sotos. He leaps forwards, and Cute One just turns around onto him. Will survive for now, but Rotwin will not be so lucky. And now the sustain starts to come into effect. One more time by Sap. He doesn't even need sustain. He's diving in there. Cute One gets Sotos. Totty to fall as well. Cute One gets that. And that's a double kill for the Amaterasu solo. And that will be a free gold Fury. Just totally given up here by the two remaining members of Spain. They're just going to go farm. I'm a big fan of conchigli when it comes to pasta. Shells, I like them. Depends what you're having, obviously, but if you have like something that can get in the shells really nicely, I think it's lovely. Tube shapes are definitely good. I prefer like a bigger tube, honestly, like a rigatoni over a penne. Penne's still good, obviously. How's the prediction looking? Oh, 96% Balks, 4% Spain. What the hell? Didn't even spot it. I want to try bucatini. I've never had it, but I've heard it's good. I'm not a big spaghetti fan, if I'm honestly with you, chat. I know that might be sacrilege to some people, but I think spaghetti is a pretty low-tier pasta. You'll be okay, Yellow. Ugly having a killer tourney? Agreed. You don't like min-maxing pasta per bite? Who's on the cam today? It's Rosie. Rosie is back, handling our spectating, thank goodness. You're hungover? Yeah, me a little bit too. Have a cup of tea. You'll feel better. Runeforged for mass kill, by the way. Hydra's Arendite is the option for Ice on the Camazots. Pyro will fall. Was secured by the East Balkans. If you ever missed that, like I missed it there, you can check on the map. The little orange circle next to the Titan denotes who got it. There is an ult, connects onto Rotwin, dash forward from Angry, but it looks like Rotwin just barely managed to get his ult off in time, I guess. Otherwise, that plug went right through. Maskill into the backside, puts a lot of damage out. A great ult by Listimics, and this is finally looking like a good fight for Spain. Sap trying to disengage, was fully anti-healed by the Osiris ult, but looks like he will find space for now. Few missed abilities there by Listimics. Angry runs in to the Osiris, still chasing is Listimics, and it's all him, and no follow-up, but Ice tries to turn it around, and there's Sotos with a great strife. And it's a 2-for-0 in favor of Spain. The Balkans finally losing a fight. But they're just going to sustain it back up. They've still got Hell, they've still got Amaterasu, they've still got Sobek, a great core here for any kind of fight. Round the back will come Totti, looking for it. Mass kill in. There's another great strike by Sotos. He dashes forwards, looking for more. Totti putting the damage out, but the sustain is good from Sap. Mid-tier 1, not even gonna fall. Mass kill maybe looking for another flank, but will just decide to farm. Listimics farming as well. That is one thing that I think teams have gotten a lot better at. You know, when you get picks like that, you don't have to chase. You don't have to have everybody in the same place trying to get something to happen. If you kill people and they're 3-man grouped and you have 3 with them, 2 people farming, you're gaining farm by a good amount. A lasagna sheet's also considered pasta. It's difficult because they're not, you know, they're not very... You can't use them in a lot of dishes. Evermed. Thanks for the 6 months. Welcome back to the hashtag Condition Math My Heart. Thanks for doing stuff for charity. This isn't for charity, but the next weekend I'm doing a charity thing, but thank you. Ducky in any roster this season? I don't know what's happening with SCC qualifiers, honestly. I would imagine he'll be in one of the NA teams, but I do not know. NA SCC teams, I mean. Yeah. Oh. Little Jimmy going wild in this battle on the wards. Angry will win the battle of the wards there against Rotwin. Rotwin actually caught up a lot. He was level 8 while Angry was level 11. Now it's only 15 to 14, so the XP difference catching up a lot. Spirit Robe is the option here for Rotwin, so that when he gets plucked in, or Amaterasu all in stunned. He gets a little bit of extra mitigation. On the other side, it is Pridwin into Nemean. God, I hate Nemean. What an annoying I am. Oh, Streak will fall down. Another successful gank from Maskill. Totti having a good time of it in this lane, honestly. Back to base. They will try and go with Totti. Lazy back. Caught out. Cute one and Ice Ice there to punish. I wonder if he could have just walked back to his tier 2 there rather than trying to back out. A little bit lazy there by Spain. Maybe a lack of wards in their Josai jungle being exposed. Hard to survive in NA with just playing SCC and streaming? Yeah, well, it's tough. And because they don't have... so you won't have a visa, so it's very difficult to stay in NA and just stream and do stuff. Because you could get kicked out of the country if you stay for over 3 months consecutively or whatever. And 6 months of the year, you're out. Cute one will dash forwards onto Sotos, looking for the kill. Looks like the Spanish team peeled back. It's a bit of a reset. Damage onto Cute one. Cute one getting exploded here. Gets a good ult, but the apple is onto him. Rotwin looking for the DPS, but Cute one gets the dash out, and now Ice and Angry dive forward. Still frontlining. Great damage comes. I'm not sure what exploded them. Maybe it was sap. But my goodness, that was a lot of damage. Teleport is coming back in from Cute one, looking for the chase onto Listimics. He leaps out of there, but no way out here. Surely will fall. Cute one, 6-0 and 4 on the Amaterasu. Yeah, 8k healing done. Top player damage in the game with a bloody helmet, a breastplate, and a void stone. I'm sickened. Look at that healing by Faf, by the way, just with Benevolence. 2.6k on a one little item. Yeah, this hell build shouldn't be allowed. Might have to ban that from the rest of the tournament. Yeah, it used to be called that. I don't know if he renamed it Doki or what. Rotwin we'll get on out of there. Chase onto Totti from Cute one comes through. Opts to just grab this purple buff. Pyro will fall down. Balkans pick that up. Streak Up has his crit online. Wind Demon and Silver Branch finished out now. DPS is going to be going through the roof. On the other side, Totti has opted for the Kins. We see a bit of both. I think Streak's been one of the only people in this tournament who's consistently gone towards the crit. I think crit's pretty nice into characters like Sir Cat, where you want to try and burst them down quickly. Hell solo must surely still be a thing. Maybe. You would get camped pretty hard by junglers, and it's hard to get out right now. Mid lane's a little bit safer for a character like Hell.
I missed. What have I missed?
Yeah, if you get behind in solo, it's a real tough time. You really got to get a lead. Left tier 2 will fall, and forward go the East Balkans. Looking for the first Phoenix of the game. Listimics leaps forwards onto the carries. Looks like the ult didn't connect onto Sap. I can't see the icon above his head anyway. And the disengage is clean there by the East Balkans. That's exactly the way they want to play. Osiris ult, Disco ult, Hachi ult, all infested. And all they get in return is an Amaterasu ult. Not a great trade for this Spanish Just F6 roster. No, this is losers bracket semi, Nilzio. Winner of this will be guaranteed prize money though. If you win this game, you're guaranteed 100 euros per player. What a dub that is. Could be more. Is this set one? It is indeed. Dash over to the side from Q1. Just going to mark Maskill, make sure he can't get in and cause any Havoc. Ice gets healed up. I don't know if that was the 2 or if that was Hell. Mass kill plucked back in, gets crit and angry. Secures the kill. Lystimic's trying to get in there. So much going on in this fight. Cute One will get Sotos on the back and looking for Totti as well. Dashes away angry. Takes down Lystimic's. Rotwin will fall also. And Spain. They ain't going to be taking this one. That's game 1 for the East Balkans in the losers bracket semi-final. We're still in the tournament. You can look on the brackets, but we've got 2 English teams and these 2 teams. Top 2 damages in the game were both for Spain, by the way. Hachi and Osiris topping the charts, but it was all Hell, all Sap 7. 11,000 healing, and the tanky, hard to kill frontline Amaterasu, hard to kill Sobek, very hard to kill Kamazots, difficult to kill as well. And it shows here, they get poked out, but they're able to just disengage, get healed back up, and this comp works really, really, really well for the East Balkans. I really like the composition that they put together here. On the other side, just, I mean, the Circuit's there to try and lock them down and stop them getting out, but Faf has a real tough time keeping fights going and forcing people to stay engaged. And I think that's a big part of why they were able to run away. Lystimic's doing his best to chase people down, but just didn't have the DPS on his own. Cool. Let's get into game number 2 of this set. Let's do a quick reset and then ready to go. How many games did you miss? This is the first game. Let's do Edicom results. East Balkans 1-0, Spain 2. Hey, Boomy. Lovely day. Doing good. You missed last season a lot? What a tune. Was it made more fun as a solo laner? It is a bit of a Guardian / auto attacker meta right now, which a lot of people don't find fun. Nah, Dirk, I'm just gonna do a single best of 3. I'm not a fan of bracket resets. I think they suck. I think the advantage you get for going through the winner's bracket should be like less lack of fatigue, you know, and having saved strats, personally. Well, even that, I mean, it's not much of an advantage, but they don't need an advantage. I don't think. Bracket reset from darts tourneys. We've had it in Smite before. On occasion. Oh, did I pay out the... I'm joking. I'm joking about what? The bracket reset? There is no bracket reset, Sam. What did I say? It's okay? We're all good? Okay. Did he say that I said there was going to be a bracket reset? I don't like bracket resets, so there isn't one. It's just one best of 3 in the final. Yeah, I had the same problem yesterday, Rosie, with that particular character. I know what was played because of it. I'm going to start 1-0 up in grand finals. If it's a best of 5, then I'm okay with that normally. I think that can be all right. Have they messed up the match ID? Let me have a look. Should be this. Oh, I missed one. Whoops. Should be this. I think. There we go. In best of 5, yeah. Yeah, I think that's okay for best of 5. Anyway. Game number 2. Spain have opted for first pick in game 2. Interestingly. It's the sound of the police. Balkis could actually take it all. We'll see. They got to get past Spain first. Yorm ban, by the way. We've seen quite a lot of Yorm bans in this tournament. People very worried about the Yorm, I guess. I don't know. Amaterasu still available so far, though. I would like to see that maybe taken away first pick here. By Spain, too. No hell ban. They will at least let it get through to bottom 2 bans. We'll see if it's picked up early by the Balkans. What's open here? You've got mages who are open. I don't know. I feel like something's open here that I can't, but I can't engage my brain to figure it out. Hey, Nastari. Agni, I guess, is open. That was banned last game. That's true. Well, we picked up first pick. Amaterasu, I expect to see on the bounce here for Q1. Would like to see him go back to that pick. They could grab the Sobek as well. I mean, I wouldn't complain about that. Amaterasu comes through. There it is. Or they could get something for Streak Up. Medusa was banned away from him, which is what he played in the last game with the crit build. See what he opts to take instead. They could take this Hachiman if they want it early on. Totti's had a really good time on the Medusa. So slightly surprised to see them ban it, but I guess they wanted to get that Agni if it was available. Daji second pick is a little bit of a confusing one for me. Were they worried it was going to get taken away? They didn't grab it that early? I don't love Adaji this early. I'd kind of like to see a Chiron snap pick here for Totti. We'll see if he's in the same mind space. Osiris comes through one more time for Listimics. It's going to be the same solo lane matchup as last game. Ice Daji is nasty. It is pretty good, yeah. I don't know. I just don't think Daji's good enough to pick this early. And also, it kind of shows that you're going to have a lack of pressure in the jungle. And the other team can exploit that by picking some pressure-heavy picks across the map and trying to control the early game and win. Is Chiron back? Chiron is, yeah, fairly commonly picked right now. Don't know if he's, you know, the problem is that he has trouble in the 1v1 a lot of the time. Can get pressured out in lanes fairly easily. But he is a great utility pick as a hunter. And Fafnir will be the pick for Rot when runs it back as well. Same front line. 2 games in a row. Hell's still available. If Sap wants it, he'll have to pick it now. No way that gets through the bottom 2, right? I guess they do have an Agni this time, which is a much better mid lane mage at dealing with a Hell. Much more dangerous for her. I mean, just easier for her to... She can kind of dance around the Discordia abilities pretty easily. So we shall see. 3rd pick, though. Could grab a support. Could get a Sobek or a Bacchus for Angry if he wants one of those. Those have been what he's gone towards most of the time. I didn't love him on the Kuzumbo, even though he did win with it, I think. We'll go for the Sobek. There it is, 3rd pick. Angry getting his God. Both carries still need to be picked up here. For the Balkans, on the other side, you need a Hunter and a Jungler. Kamazot's banned away. Gonna ban junglers with CC immunity in their kit, I guess. Kama. What else is super popular in the jungle? Bastet. There we go, makes sense. CC immunity on that ult now. Hou banned away by Spain. Maybe they'll go for... I don't know. Interesting they banned the Hou. I wonder what they're planning on picking. I wonder if they are planning on picking up this Chiron with the Hou ban. That would make a bit of sense. Persephone gone as well. Streak doesn't really strike me as a Chiron player, so unlikely to take it away from them. Where will Streak go here? Does play Sol, is banned though. What else is an option? I'm not sure. Heim, maybe? Streak's not a big Heim player either, though. Could go to something a little bit odd, like an Anher or an Apollo. Izanami, maybe? Yeah. Izanami would be the one, probably. I would like that as well for the balance of pressure across the map. Considering they've got a Daji, having a pressure Hunter would be nice. Shiva, maybe grab the Shiva ADC. Could be a big pick. Is Byron Cack, of course. I've been told he's good anyway. I don't really play him myself. And there it is, Izanami. Good shout. Hey, Kepwing. Izanami will come through for Strek up. Put the prediction up for you all as well. 5 minutes to get your predictions in. Who wins game number 2? Heim is the pick for Totti, so doesn't... I've been talking about this Chiron pick the whole time. Clearly doesn't see the value in it like I do. The cleanse, so nice for Daji. But Heim will be the option. A little bit of vision on the Izanami in stealth. Sims 3 content continue? It will, yeah. I've just been busy. But it will continue for sure. Sometime in the future. I'm very busy right now as a general rule. I've got plans Monday and Tuesday next week. And I've got some other stuff going on. I've got plans Monday, Tuesday, Friday. And I'll be streaming Saturday, Sunday. So I got Wednesday, Thursday to do things if I need to do anything. Good plans? Yeah, good plans. Yo, Zathrios, thanks very much for the T1. Welcome to the hashtag Hey Nation. Welcome to my heart. Thank you. Appreciate you. Very kind of you. The Stimix, waiting on the words of his jungler to be told what to grab, and Nemesis is looking like the option. Nem being pretty highly valued in this event. Definitely a good character right now. Bit Mickey, though. Bit Mickey. You do have to say. Thanks, Zathros. Ra could be cool here. Could be. How far away from finals? This is losers bracket semi. Then we've got winners bracket finals. Then we've got losers bracket finals. Then we've got finals. Oh, my screen has gone black. Nice. Okay, it's back. I must have a loose HDMI cable because that happens sometimes. Hell again for Sap. He did run the last game with this pick. A little bit more pressure was coming out from his jungler last game, so he had an easier time running it. I feel like this game might be a bit more of a struggle. I don't love the Nam pick into Daji as well, by the way. We'll see what Mass Kill can do with it. And here we go. We're schmoving. Yeah, the Hell Clan's going to be nice. Oh, there it goes again. Okay, let me fiddle with this cable. That one? Could be that one. Ah, you meant Ra could be nice for that reason. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I feel like Ra doesn't do that great into Nem, to be honest. I think Nem can kind of shut him down pretty hard. And here we go. Anything interesting going on build-wise? Again, we have a Hog for Ice. Seems to be going for this. I don't know if it's because they're losing... maybe because they have a kind of weaker build on the Hell. They go for the Helmet tier 1. It means that their clear is a little bit weaker on the red buff, and so they need that Hog to make sure they get to the lane on time. Not sure. Oh, we have a Cat Lover? Where's the Cat Lover? I need to see it. 3 leveled one more time from Sap. Is it mass kill? Cat Lover mass kill. We were due one. We were due one, and finally, we have a Cat Lover. Lovely to see. Lovely to see. Not a lot going on with anybody else. You know what? That's fine. Oh, maybe we check out... What's Totty leveled here? Is he gone for... It looks like he doesn't have his 3, right? I'm not sure. Here's the 1. Bullring. First auto didn't connect there, by the way. We did see a little immune. Rotwin didn't pull that in time for Totty's auto to connect. And so... They might be slightly later to lane here because of that. There is a blink on the side of Angry and a frenzy on the side of Rotwin. So if pressure is desired here by Spain, they can gain it just by proccing that frenzy. Perhaps, although it is an enemy so big, they might lose pressure anyway. We will see. It looks like they're going to concede it as Angry steps forward. Gets hammered by Rotwin. Rotwin just doing a little dominance play there. Sap and Ice have pressure in mid. Everybody seems to be just letting this first wave be pushed out if they need to. No early kills this time. Damage onto Cute One. Nice damage by Listomix. I think Listomix will control this lane. Is it the same start again by Q1? It is. So just a little bit less Fizz prot early on than his lane opponent. As he goes for the Health Chalice. Angry might look for a pluck here onto Rotwin perhaps, getting his passive up, but doesn't go for it. Quiet start to the game thus far. 2 blinks on the side of East Balkans, by the way. Ice opting for 1 and Angry. So we'll see what they can do. They should have the advantage on pressure in general, in terms of engaging fights. Mid rights. Mid lefts were already grabbed by East Balkans. A lot's just being given up here by the blue squad. I do worry about how much farm they're losing out on this early in the game. I mean, gold-wise, it looks pretty even so far, I suppose. Blue buff invade seems to be the desire of Mass Kill and Listimix here. Ice is there, but Ice sees that Osiris and says, no thank you. I'll be letting that one go. Sorry, ugly. And there it is. First invade of the game. Of a buff. I don't know if there were any back... I don't think there's been a back camp invade or anything like that. Fight on the left-hand side seems to be going on at purple buff as well. Let's have a look. Pluck on to Totty from Angry, but no follow-up from Streak. And Streak's starting to get low here. Nobody rotating over. We might see a hover over here. Yes. Daji is coming over to the left-hand side. Looks like she's just going to grab a red, though. Red and purple. Both being targeted here by the Balkans. Looks like purple was somehow secured by Rotwin there against Streak up in the kind of 1v1 battle. Nicely done. Picks it up for himself. And now oh, there was a purple invade on the other side as well. They have both purples. No. Okay, that was just Totty picked his up late, I guess. It's going to expire in a sec as Streak and Angry go and grab their own. Surely it's going to expire. Clueless. I believe. When will it go? Did Rotwin maybe have green buff for a bit? So it's hanging around? I guess that must be what happened. Damage onto Angry after a missed pluck. Trying to get his passive going with a few autos. Making sure he stays healthy. Yeah, green buff. Okay, chat. Yeah, okay. I figured it out for myself. It's gone! Told you it was going to expire. Soto's level 5 for these mids. So is Mass Kill. Ice is as well and will go in. But the damage in return, so barely surviving. Is the Daji down? He will come. Gets the kill on landing, but will fall in turn. Hell did have to invest the beads, but so did Sotos. Sap will escape out of there. Goes Duo's side, where his support is ready to peel. Purple buff invade. Listimic's going to do this one all on his own, mommy. Doesn't get it just yet. Actually, cute one just going to manage to secure that. I mean, Amaterasu, as I mentioned earlier, her secure is just crazy on buffs. So difficult to out-secure, so if you end up in a 1v1 in that situation, you generally just cannot go for it unless you have kill potential. Also, no backcam come out from Listimix, still saying on the tier 1 round shield. Whereas you got the tower shield on the other side for cute one, maybe means that doesn't want to aggress, streak up. Invests his ult on clearing the wave before going back. Rotwin milking the steeple here. Oh, technique not great, a little bit sloppy. But will manage to lap up a little bit of milk. Oh, again, yeah, just off the... You've just got to focus a little bit more there, Rotwin. Get your positioning better. You know, engage your brain. Don't go on autopilot. But we'll lap up a little bit of milk and back off. Safe little milking there. A little bit of a steal. Purple buff, secured by Totti. It's a very EU game, isn't it? Very slow, methodical. Teams just prodding and poking and giving things up where they need to. Another steeple milking. How's your technique, Angry? How is it? There we go, one down. Let's see. Oh, no, he's wrong. Oh, no, he's right. He got it. No, he wasn't right. I was on the ground. I couldn't see it. Past the steeple. The steeple's girth got in the way and I just couldn't see the milk lying on the floor. Angry trying to get out of there. Down low. 3 out from Ice. Keep himself safe. Angry will escape. And it's another successful milking. Another successful disengage. Listimic's going to invade some backs. This pressure on the solo side of the map is paying off pretty big for the Osiris right now. Getting blue buff invades, getting back camps, and just opening up a bit of an XP lead, but Maskill will get taken down by his opposite number in Ice. Rotwin able to leap over the wall, but the chase comes out from Ice. Stun is good from Rotwin, and I think he might be able to get out here unless there's a slow forthcoming bomb over the wall from Sotos. Is good. Angry down low, but not low enough. Cute one's rotation from the solo lane pays off. Blue buff will get invaded. Right tier 1 did fall. But is that enough? If this Gold Fury goes down, I'm not sure it is. Over the wall, maybe a steal from Heim 1. No, Angry gonna step up, make sure that doesn't happen. And the Balkans get the Gold Fury. Mid wave being pushed in, solo wave being pushed in, solo tier 1 goes down. So maybe not as huge as a swing as it could have been, with some farm being missed. Totti putting the hurt on to Streak up a little bit. Streak seems to be low whenever we turn into this. Like, ooh, fancy feat there by Totti dodging those Streak up auto attacks. Streak hops into the purple buff, used his leap there. Pressure coming out from Totti. Rotwin has arrived with the magic wand. The Elder Wand is here. Little Jimmy putting the hurt onto Angry as much as he can. Frenzies to make sure Jimmy does as much damage as is possible. Angry running and will get out. No chase coming through from Rotwin. Streak out of mana here. How's your damage, Totti? Totti punishes. Meanwhile, on the right-hand side, Ice has gotten one up on to his own steeple. He will go. You can't milk that, says Ice. Looks for the pull, pulls Listimix in, and Listimix will fall down. Cute one credited with that one, but a lot of work put in there by Ice. Nice stuff from the veteran Bulgarian jungler. How strange is it that he's a veteran now? Strange to me, anyway. The new blood of players is coming through. Speed buff down. Purple as well. Just a little bit of farming going on. 6 kills to 2 now for the East Balkans, opening up a kill lead at the very least. Have gotten the only objective of the game as well so far in the form of that Gold Fury. But their lead's not really much to speak of, is it? 1,000 gold, 300 XP. Not really a lot of a lead opened up. I guess we have seen a little bit more effective steeple usage here by Spain, which is perhaps where they're able to stay in this game gold-wise. Cute one poked down pretty hard there. Masco making good use of that shield. What sets after this? After this, we've got England 1 versus England 2. And then we'll have the winner of this versus the loser of that. And then we'll have the winner of that versus the winner of England 1 versus England 2 in the final. I know that's confusing, but, you know, just look at the bracket. It's very confusing. You'll figure it out. I'm doing my best, Ryujin. Streak up. Ulted straight away by Toy. It looks like they invested the Heimel and the Faf Hammer at the same time. Maybe some bad communication there from the Spanish duo lane. No. No. Will there be 2 set? No, we're not doing bracket reset. I don't like bracket reset, personally. Best of 21 final instead. Yeah, first to 11. Sap looking to put the pressure out onto mass kill. Will have to cleanse out the bomb stun. Didn't even have to use the beads though. Nemel and a couple bombs come through, but no kill. Rotwin dashes forward, looking for it. Has Little Jimmy. Does Little Jimmy still strike while you're ulting? I'm not sure. Will jump forward and get it. Nicely done. Goatwin connecting as per. The rotation comes through from Cute One, but a 1-for-1 with a solo lane rotation. Not the most worthwhile. Sotos dived in mid. Ice doesn't even need to hit his ult to pick up that one. And the Balkans, again, they're getting kills across the map. Lots of rotations coming out from Cute One. But they're not really building too much of a lead. We'll see if they can get it going at some point. Sap is going his patented cringe build. Is this because of Moswell? Did Moswell start this? When everyone else can lose twice? Yeah, but they've got to play less games. They get the advantage of having to play less sets. Which is what I prefer. I just think bracket resets really, it's just bad for a viewer experience, you know? Because the set can be over super fast, or it could go on for way too long. And you get a bit fatigued with them. Why buy prots when Nem just removes them? So true. What's the point? How does a bracket reset work? Essentially, the team coming from the loser's bracket has to beat the team in the winner's bracket twice to win. They only have to play an extra one if they lose? Yeah. Which is, I don't know. What's the advantage for winner's bracket? They have to play, for in this kind of tournament, in my kind of design of it, you can do best of, I prefer, so I think, I prefer just having the final as just a normal final. You just get more games in the tournament, and there's comeback potential. But the team from the winner's bracket have the advantage of having shown less, played less, and having less fatigue on the final day, because loser's bracket final should be played on the same day as the final, whereas winner's bracket final should be played the day before. But I don't mind as well, like if it's a best of 5, giving a 1-game advantage to the team in the upper bracket. I think that's fine. Ferrari dominant in race 1. Oni Fury picked up here. Angry, good ult in response to the stun attempt coming out from Rotwin. Sap is here trying to survive, but starting to get in a little bit of trouble. Up down comes out from Listemic. Sap just too far forwards, trying to frontline for his team. It looks like Cute One was looking for a flank or something like that, but instead of going back, the Spanish team went forwards, and so he was just kind of caught not being able to be involved in the fight. Oni Fury now is the target. Angry, no ult available to get out here, just gets CC'd down and crushed by Rotwin. And I wonder if there will be a call here to give this up from the East Balkans. That's what I would like to see, I think. I don't love that they're sticking around, just going for the steal. Spain 2, secure, stun onto Ice, and it gets worse and worse for the East Balkans. Just, that's little bit of professional immaturity there for me, competitive immaturity from this Balkans team. Nobody strong enough to make the call. Look, guys, we're down 2 players. We got to give this one up. That call needs to be made there for me. They end up losing the goal fury and 2 more. There was no way that was going to turn into a good fight for them. Spain opening up a lead now. Have been behind throughout. But they get that gold fury and 4 kills. So no surprise that they are now in the lead. Anything interesting going on build-wise? We've got a Prid win for Sobek. Not really surprising on the other side. Relic Dagger for Rotwin. Going for... Is that Drowned Dank? Is that the one that drops the pools or the one that disperses the healing to your teammates? Can we have a hover over on the Ank? Blighted Ank. It's not upgraded yet. Oh, no, it is. It's the one that steals the healing to your teammates. Interesting. See how that goes for him. Has the Relic Dagger as well to make sure he can apply that to Sap as often as possible. You can just do this. I think this works. Or, oh, I guess not. There you go. Oh, they did both work. Soggy Bot baited again as Mass Kill gets taken down by Ice on the right-hand side. Beads used as well for Mass Kill. They're going to be down for 2.5 minutes still. Oh, 3-man stun comes out from Sotos. Lustimic's there to clean up. Sap becomes the target now for Lustimix as Sotos runs for his life. Angry onto him. The dash should be coming up soon for Sotos, I think. There's the pluck, and the pluck doesn't quite get him out of trouble. Cute one able to secure that one with the Heavenly Reflection. Pyromancer next on the menu as we just see a push down the left-hand side from Totti on the Heim. Will this be stolen? Secured by the Balkans. Sap looking to chase, but out of mana. Perhaps that is the drawback of this build he's going for. Maybe not quite enough MP5 in it. Left tier 2 did fall, though. So that Pyromancer, although it might feel like a win, it really isn't. Who's spectating? No, it's Rosie today. Rosie is back. 4.6k XP and 2.1k gold advantage. Maintained here. It's basically the same lead that Spain 2 already had, despite them losing some kills and losing a Pyromancer. Their map play is good enough that they don't really lose any of their advantage. I'm not sure who just picked up Little Jimmy. It was Totti. I thought he might have just picked that up himself. We'll see what Totti can do with it. Interesting they wouldn't give that to Rotwin. I generally think the best idea is just to give it to your support. Looks like they're looking for Streak here. Does Streak see these rotations coming out? I'm not sure. Nem has engaged on the right-hand side onto Sap, chasing him down. Here comes the Daji ult in response. Sobek ult has been dropped to try and look for more, but Sap ends up becoming the target again out of mana, but able to disengage. Cute one round the back. Great Izanami ult comes through from Streaks. Sotos in trouble. Beads out the damage from Cute one, but can't immune the damage from Ice. He gets him with the 3. Totti looking for more. Pluck onto Lustimix, pulls him in, but now Angry in trouble, and a great Fafnir ult will split this fight in 2. Streak tries to dash out, has to beads the stun out of Rotwin. Doing a great job here is Rotwin, putting all the damage and all the stuns out that he needs to. Sotos gets traded for Angry and Sap. Another 2 for 1 in favor of Spain. Why they don't allow Smurfs in the SPL other than for keeping players bans? Yeah, well, I mean, it's just confusing to let people play on Smurfs. Why would you? Doesn't make any... There's no advantage to it, and there's only disadvantages. Huge skill gap, that is true. Hey, Pata. Totti's still running around with Little Jimmy. Wonder how much work I'd be interested to see how much damage Little Jimmy's actually doing in these fights and stuff like that. Maybe they can grab that for SPL. They probably can, right? Because they can grab stuff like that with the log files. Be a cool stat to have. How much tower healing Little Jimmy's done per game. think slowing down one more time. Gold Fury and Fire are both available now. This is the stage in the game where you could easily see a team overextend at Gold Fury and lose a Fire Giant in turn. Or just overcommit to one side of the map and lose an objective on the other side of the map. Gotta be careful this stage in the game. This is the second game, first set. Everybody's just chilling. Nobody's doing anything. They're just farming. Come on, we got places to be. Get on with it. On Sursa, thanks very much for the 17 months. Welcome back. The hashtag Hennish from back to my heart. Thank you. Mass kill. Looking for something on the streak here, just about on the side of that ward. Ice knows it's coming, and Masco just baits out the Izanamiel and walks away. Nicely done by the Spanish jungler. In goes Rotwin onto Streak Up, connects with the stun. Purple buff will be secured for the Balkans. Bomb over the wall doesn't hit anybody, and now we could just see a full commit onto this Gold Fury. They might not know that they have the space to do this. There is a ward there, though, so you will see the HP if you're on the side of the East Balkans. Gold Fury down to half. Here comes the fight. Primal Fury, it might just be secured. Angry gets in a Grood, Blink 2, but Spain 2 still able to secure it, and looks like the knock-up connects onto Angry, and Angry down very, very low into the backside. Golostimics and Masco trying to dive onto these backliners. They get Streak, they might get Ice as well. Golostimics misses the flail there, but there's the slow onto Sap. Sap able to heal and run away, still so tanky is this hell, but Ice falls down. That should be a free Fire Giant. I was just talking about it. You win this via gold, you can get the Fire Giant, and they have done that. Cute one. Runs north side, trying to just be a nuisance and be around to try and steal this fire. Rotwin able to pull this while still in dragon form. Gets the reset out. Surely won't get knocked up, and no, he will not this time. Round the back is the Amaterasu still. Looks like the call has been made to give it up, though. Back to base will go Cute one. And Fire Giant on all 5 members of Spain 20 minutes into the game, in control of this one and looking to bring us to a game number 3. Chatting. Gonna drink some water. Everybody calm down. Delicious. Cute one's ugly one? Yes. You have tea? Delicious. I had some tea earlier on, but I finished it already. It was approximately 250 mils of water. I had to put a number on it. Stay healthy. I'm pretty good at... That's one of the few health things that I'm pretty good at, is drinking enough water per day. I probably do drink like 2 liters of water every day. How many ounces of that? I actually can tell you. About 11 ounces. Says on the ball. Yeah, no drinking problem for me, clearly. All of East Balkans will back here to defend this left Phoenix. Little do they know. Well, maybe they do know. But there isn't really a concerted effort going to push this right now. Agni and them still coming from mid. But no minions on the right-hand side anyway for them to try and take towers with. So shit, remembering to drink water. Having just a big bottle of water helps me a lot. Having this, like, I have this 1 liter bottle. I just have filled up sitting next to me. As long as you remember to fill it up, it's easy to remember to drink from it. Cute one. We'll get the ult onto Totty. Totty actually holds, well, he doesn't have beads. A good stun comes out onto him, but Angry's getting exploded by Totty. Down he will fall. The Heim damage, absolutely incredible at this stage in the game. Streak a good ult. Totty becomes the target for Ice, but Ice falling down himself. Dash through from Sotos is good. Streak up, dashes out, mass kill, dashes forward, takes him down, and it's 5-0. And game number 2 will go to Spain number 2. And we're going to a deciding match in the losers bracket semifinal. Wash Key, thanks for converting from your Prime Gaming sub to a tier 1 sub. Don't really know what that means, but I think it means you gave me money. Thank you for the money. Welcome back to the hashtag Nation. Went back to my heart. Thank you. Converting Bog. Any converters? Your points? Yeah, points will go over to the Spanish believers. 58% of you, I think, had Spain for that one. Let's have a look at the player damage numbers. All pretty low across the board, to be honest with you. Maskill and Totti topping the charts with about 17k. Listimic's not doing too badly either. Pretty quiet game from Sap in that one. Didn't seem to get the hell going in the same way. Maybe that Nemo making the difference there for Maskill. Being able to get in there and take those, shred those prots away and dive for the kills. But yeah, let's get into game number 3. Let's go. Which team do I have winning the cup? Sadly, I'd probably say England 2. Genetics. Scotland 1 knocked out in this qualifiers. There was no Scotland 1, I'm afraid. I was it would be unfair for us to compete. Too much raw presence on one team. What movie is this song in? You don't know what it's like. Is it in a Quentin Tarantino film? Maybe in Jackie Brown or something? Let's look it up. Nina Simone, To Love Somebody. Nina Simone, To Love Somebody movie. I love you. Oh, it's in 50-50. That's what it's in. It's in 50-50 when I think Joseph Gordon-Levitt's high as heck. I think. Really great film. One of my favorite films. Would recommend it. Know what it's like. You don't know what it's like. Do. Alrighty. The third and deciding game in this set coming up. The only movie you watch is 9-hour Smite streams. Remember that TV program 50-50? I do, with like the pill as the icon, like it was a blue and yellow pill, and it was like two schools would like go up against each other or something. I do remember it. What's my favorite film? I think I'm very much like a caricature of a 20-something slightly hipster guy, and then my favorite film is probably Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind. What's the score? It's 1-1 so far, Fantomu. 1-1. This is the decider. In fact, let me update this. Trainspotting? Yeah, good movie. That would be too cliche for Trainspotting to be my favorite movie, I think. So Yorm ban again. Nobody wants to deal with ugly ones, Yorm. Brick? I don't think I've seen it now. Nemesis will be banned away from Mass Kill this time. I like the switch up, by the East Balkans. I wonder if we'll see the Hell get through again, and we'll wonder if we'll see SAP 7 go back to it if it does. Inglourious Bastards, it is a great movie. Hot Fuzz is the most rewatched film for you? I don't know. There's a few films I've watched a lot of times. But I wouldn't say that... I've only seen Eternal Sunshine like 3 times, but I would say it's probably my favorite movie. Whereas I've seen 50-50 more than that. I've seen Frozen and Tangled, probably. No, not Frozen. I've seen Tangled more than that. I don't know if I've even watched Frozen all the way through. Seen it in bits and pieces. Capri-Ban by Spain 2. The Room. I've never watched it. I've only seen scenes of it. Grand Budapest Hotel like 20 times. I didn't really get Grand Budapest Hotel. I'm not going to lie. I have seen it. Decent. It's good, but I don't know. Good Will Hunting's your favorite? Good movie. First pick is Fenrir, by the way. For the East Balkans, that's probably going to be going to Angry. Although it is a flex for them, and the Amaterasu will finally be taken away from Ugly. Despite the fact that Osiris did so much work in the last game, and was such a good counter to the Hell. They go towards the Ama this time round. And Medusa is grabbed for Totti. Definitely a priority pick. I've never seen the One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest movie. I've only read part of the book. I still haven't finished the book yet. It's the last book I tried to read. Princess Mononoke? I have seen that movie. It's good. That's one of the 2 Ghibli films I've seen. I haven't seen A Silent Voice. Bologna is the option. What's the other Ghibli film I've seen? Spirited Away. With the little coal boys. Love those little coal boys. I've seen Uncut Gems? I have. I saw it fairly recently, actually. Pretty good movie. Cool Hand Luke book. I have not read it. Bologna and Hoi come through. Could I read a book on stream? Could that be a new content piece? I just read a book. What about Howl's Moving Castle? Oh yeah, I forgot about Howl's Moving Castle. Also good. Out loud? Yeah. No, just saying in silence. Reading a book. New stream. Start a stream book club? Yeah. But I worry I would be breaking copyright. It would be DMCA'd, you know? Get DMCA'd by J.R.R. Tolkien. Start a literature club? Yeah, welcome to my Hazer Literature Club. The Mickey voice, it does my throat. It's dangerous. Book is old enough? That's true, yeah. I think during the book club, I'll find out how to say peninsula. Are you happy with my pronunciation there? I refuse. It's peninsula. Anyway, Fafnir again for Rotwin. He just can't be stopped. He loves the Fafnir. Loves it. Such a shite bit? No, I think that's how you say it. It's not a bit. Drink wine and review books sounds like a Hazer stream. Yeah, it would be fun. Every week, or maybe once a month, we do a book club stream where we all read the same book and then we come together at the end. I'm going to start with a piece of Harry Potter fan fiction called Harry and Draco, A Perfect Romance. Voting for American Psycho? That one is good, so true. Harry and Draco Marino. Ooh, that's a crossover I'd like to see. Totti. Looking for the 4th pick here. For Spain 2. No Bastet, Noah Wheelish on the table for Maskill. Where will Maskill go? Could go back to that Surcat, I suppose. Right now it doesn't look like a great Surcat game to me. Kamazots is the hover. And that will be the jungle pickup. They're leaving their mage pick for the final slot, interestingly enough. My Immortal? I have heard of My Immortal. Is that not the one that has all of the fanfiction tropes in it? Like every single one? Like, trying to think of what the tropes are. Probably evil Dumbledore? Lord Harry? Goblins helping him? You have an immoral game? All of my games are immoral. The main character's a vampire. Ooh. Tiamat. Picked up here for Sap. Stepping away from the hell. And into dog mode. And Kabrakin grabbed as well. Kabrakin Jungle, I would think here for... No, this could be Kabrakin Jungle... I am leaning towards it being Kabrakin Jungle, but it could be Fen Jungle and Cab support. Might be flexible. Discordia as the last pick here. You wait all this time to grab your mid laner and then you grab a Discordia? Surely that can't be right. It is. Gotos. I don't love it. I don't love it. I'll be honestly. But Agni was not available this time, I suppose. We'll see how he gets on this Discordia. It does just feel a little bit lackluster compared to something like a Tiamat, you know? Could I do that? Could I read fan fiction on stream? Are there any Smite fan fictions? That's a homework job for me, I think. Between now and my next stream, try and find some Smite fan fictions to read on stream. We can read them together. Surely, yeah, surely there's a set Horus fanfic. Slash. You're in the middle of writing one? Send it over. Got a little pause coming through here. Players? Oh. Small Smite fanfiction around on fanfiction? Yes. Come on. Let's get in there. Could be a fun read. It is indeed Fenrir support Kabrakin Jungle. I was right, as I always am. As we all know, chat. Because I'm just incredibly intelligent and handsome. And smart. And kind. And unbiased. And never drank piss. And humble. Yeah, of course, humble. Modest, that too, yeah. And in shape. And not a brand risk, yeah. Yeah, I just choose not to have sponsors. Prediction? Good point. Good point. Who wins the set, chat? Will it be the Balks in blue or Spain in pink? You got 2 minutes to get your predictions in. Here you go. Sap doing a little WNSing. Little dance. In lady mode. Oh, was late on casting his one there, I think, because he was too busy dancing. But the speed will fall. Who do I got for this one? I prefer the Balkans comp. I think Kabrakin Jungle is like really, really good right now. Banger, of course. There is the frenzy from both dual lanes. Rotwin will just run at streak up and try and stop his DPS, but there's the leap in from Angry and Rotwin. Under pressure, not enough pressure to go down. Will survive for now. But that trade, I mean, that could never be a good trade for Spain there. You cannot fight for pressure, I don't think, against a Fen, especially if you're going to get double jumped and double stunned by said Fen. Cute one able to grab his own little harpy there. Looks like the Stimix already did his, I guess, on the way to lane. Because he clears blue so quick. Interesting. Gank coming in from mass kill. Can Cute one live? Looks like he seems to be aware. How does he know? I don't know if he saw him in the jungle. Maybe they got a glimpse of him. Nicely done. Aware, indeed. Good block on the stun there by Angry. Leap forward onto Totty. He gets absolutely jam slammed though in turn here by Totty. Ice is on the way though, and Totty's surely gonna fall. They just all go on to the Snake Lady, and the Snake Lady will beads and fall down regardless. Nice bait there by Streak and Angry. A great rotation coming out from Ice. Nicely done. Nicely done. Most sane streamer. Purple buff invade being looked at. I wonder if we'll see a blue buff invade as well. Yes, looks like we'll see blue invaded here by Kamazots and Amma. Cute one on the way. Looks to want to contest. Masco will just solo this one. Oh, the steal almost there from Cute One, but Grey on the ground means it was grabbed by the Chaos side, otherwise known as the red team. Oh, thanks for the host, Laspra. 10 minutes ago. 10 minutes ago. Thanks for the host, Laspra. Yeah, woo, woo. Most aware Smite streamer. Thank you. Where are the players of East Balkans? They are from Romania, Hungary, and Bulgaria. So the name isn't really that accurate. Hungary's not really that far east, but, you know, it's the best I could do. Someone's just going to make things up. But, yeah, Cute One, Sap, and Angry are Romanian. Ice is Bulgarian, and Streak Up's Hungarian. You would assume Nix's, but it's not the most accurate of statements. Is Hungary even Balkan? Probably not, no. I don't know. I just made up a name. There's no real geographic location that makes sense for this team. I shouldn't have let them have Streak, really. Should have made Streak do rest of Europe, maybe. And they could have picked up a different ADC. Who could they have had, though? I don't know. Jams have been jamming? Yeah. What did I start with today? I'll tell you what I started from. Started from You Make Me Feel Like a Natural Woman. Only Balkans. There was a West Balkans team, though, Alba King. That was Croatia and Serbia. Where's Pandacat from? Ukraine. So he could have been in the rest of Europe team. Oh, on to Sotos from Ice, and my goodness, Kabrakin damage without even a finished pan item. No joke. The Discordia will fall. Are Romania and Bulgaria considered Balkans? I don't know. I think so. Hungary is Balkan according to Google. The more you know. But yeah, I know that the Croats and the Serbs actually speak like the same language. Oh, Listemics will steal that one away. Cute One manages to suck up the milk before Listemics can get it though. But yeah, I didn't realize that the Croatian and Serbian languages were so similar that they can, you know, speak in their, basically their mother tongue and understand each other. That's cool. Builds-wise, nothing too exciting going on, I don't think. Nah, nothing exciting at all. Gem sale? Bye. Use code Hazer at checkout. That doesn't work. But there is a gem sale. Maybe I should get one of those codes, you know? I don't want to. Totti and Rotwin will pressure in the Geo side. Red buff secured by Sap. He doesn't suck it up though, he just picks it up. Normally. Might suck up a different buff. Can we see if Ice is upgrading his 1 or 2 first? I'm sure we can. It is the 2 max for Ice. That's what I would expect. I feel like the 2 is the normal thing to max, right? I don't know. Left-hand side. Rotations coming out. There will be 4 members of the East Balkan squad hanging out over here. As Sap secures the oracles. Mid-left spawning as well. Milk on the line. Mid-wave cleared out. Sotos has got his Deso online, so does Sap. Ice going for a Divine into a breastplate. I don't know if he's going into like a full breastplate here, or if this will be Anemian, or what. I'm interested. Scorpion. Cleared out. Scorpion's really worthwhile for getting upgraded. I would say upgraded buffs, but there's some that are more valuable than others. Blue buff in particular, I feel like is really strong, getting that 20% CDR for free. Purple and green as well. Gonna be pretty useful. Speed and red, not so much, I don't think. Little Jimmy is available on the ground for the Balkans if they want to pick that up. Totty getting pressured out. Angry leaps onto him. Ice Ice arrives as well. Totty will hold on to his beads there intelligently. Gonna die regardless. Mass kill. Secures the red buff. Sap steps up. Looks for some damage. And he puts it out onto him. We excited for the SPL tournament next weekend? I don't know how I'm feeling about it. I'm excited to see SPL gameplay again. But it just seems like the result of the tournament is so meaningless, you know? It's just the thing. I'll also miss the Friday. I need to see if Soggy can sub in, because I thought he was going to be able to sub in and stream, but I know he's away snowboarding right now. Is there any reward? There's apparently a seeding reward for nothing, so I don't think so. Rotations over to mid coming out from the solo laners, by the way. Mid-right spawning. They gotta know that, Oh, Sap just eats that one up. Was that deliberate? He passes it to Ice as well. Is Sap trolling? He's gotta be trolling, right? Damage from Mass Kill onto Ice Ice. Ice Ice turns it around with a stun, rather. Everything gonna be a-okay, though. Sap completely out of mana, but just no fear walking up here. So not scared right now of what Spain 2 are bringing to the table. It's not actually SPL. It's like an SPL tournament, but it doesn't mean anything. It's like the kickoff LAN. I guess they'll be wanting people to try hard. Also, Big Man Tings presumably won't be there, so it won't actually be a LAN for some of the games. Maybe he'll be VPNing in or something. I guess, I don't know what the correct term for that is. But SSHing in? It wouldn't be actually SSH protocol they'd use. I don't know. I'm saying words. I know about computers, guys. And gals and non-binary pals. Red buff invade from Ice. Surely will secure it. And yes, he will. Rotwin's hammer flies past. Very slow game. Feels like Spain 2 don't have a lot of people they can kill right now. A lot of options for kill potential. I don't know. Stem Lord, that's me. The Lord of Stem. Didn't even get the skin you wanted with £50? That's a lot of money to spend in Smite. Which one did you want? I have some skins to give away. Maybe I should give away a skin after this game. Someone remind me. How should I give it away? Maybe I'll ask a question. I'm a lord? Yeah. Lord of the most ancient and noble house of, hey. Angry. Running. Mass kill gets him with the 1. Damage onto Sap is good, but Sap, he wants it. He wants Sotos. He doesn't get it, though. Can't suck him up like a buff, but Ice Ice arrives, puts the damage onto Mass kill. Damage back onto Ice is not bad, though, and it's currently a 2-for-1, but Rotwin will fall 2-for-2 overall. Jungler and support fall for both teams. Why is BMT not going to be there? He had to go home for something. Family related, and so his visa didn't renew before he went back to the UK, so now he has to get his visa renewed from here, which is more difficult to do, essentially. Thanks, Charlie. You're not so bad yourself. I think it's all the hair flap that fools people. I'm not sure how I'm going to do the skin giveaway. I'll figure it out. But I got some skins to give away for sure. Oh, Totti getting jam slammed right now by Street Cup, and he will fall down. Doesn't even manage to get the ult casted. Well, this will have that when he respawns. Damage onto Street Cup. Here comes Ice, though, looking for it. Traps in Rotwin somehow. Round the corner went Sotos. But Sap able to pick him up with the Minotaur. Is that a Minotaur? Cute one is Deathwalker. Cute one is Ugly One. Deathwalker was on a different team that got eliminated in the group stage. Mass kill caught out 510 damage, by the way, from Ice Ice's 510 damage. He's only got 1 damage item. How's he doing 510 damage with his 2? That can't be right. Someone check him PC. That seems like a lot. Anything else going on? Balanced? I think Cab Jungle right now is just busted. I mean, look at that. He's got Divine and a breastplate. East Balkans seem to have their... They have their finger on the pulse of the meta, you know what I mean? They got this Hell build that was doing unlimited damage while being invincible. And they got this Cabra. 320 plus 50%. I mean, I guess that adds up, right? If he's doing essentially true damage. Active. Kabrakan slams his shit. Aw. Don't go back. Don't go back. You don't need to go back. The 510 was on the red? Oh, really? The 510 was on the red, not the... I don't believe you. I think it was on the Kama for sure. But this is one-way traffic right now. Spain 2. Slowly, inevitably falling farther and farther behind. I mean, the gold diff doesn't look great, but the XP diff, yeah. 6.6k XP right now, about 3k gold. But the XP diff is a real problem right now. And as we all know, XP is still important at this time of the game. They're still getting levels. Nobody's level 20 yet, so all of this XP is a tangible difference, you know? A real difference in... the amount of points they're going to have in their abilities, the amount of base damage those abilities are going to do. Purple invade from Sap. Won't opt to soak that one up. Staying in lady mode rather than converting to dog mode. Leap onto Sotos from Angry. Doesn't connect. There's a stun from Rotwin. Not a lot of damage coming out from Sap. Looks like he didn't connect. Drops the Tornado as Lystimix arrives and looks for the chase. Good Fafel could come through here. There's the Disco Ult onto Angry. Lystimix, though, in trouble, picked up and put down eventually. On the other side, though, Sotos was able to get Ice, so it's a 1-for-1. Rotwin jumps forward, but seems to have been left alone. Sotos totally misses his 1, gets slammed and jammed by Cute One. A Streak Up gets his Protractor out to find the angle for that bounce. Sotos falls, so do Lystimix and Rotwin. And what looked good for a second there for Spain 2 falls apart. Gold Fury will be the prize for the East Balkans here.
Your team has destroyed the Gold Fury.
Did a Wheelish get banned? She did, yeah. A Wheelish was banned bottom 2 by the East Balkans. Masskill opting for... There you go, you can see the bans up at the top left. Do the bans work in this? I'm pretty sure the bans don't work in Spectator properly. They're definitely wrong. Unless you've got them fixed somehow. Who knows? No, they do look right there. Huh. Huh. I swear they were wrong. When I looked at them in Spectator, they were like flipped somehow. But anyway. Ice clears out them right mids. No, a Wheelish ban. Wraith, no. Is Wraith in a Wheelish here? I am a little bit as well. Rotwin. Leaped on by Angry, doesn't connect. Angry does have little Jimmy there to help him out. Streak takes a bit of poke, will hit the stun onto Rotwin, put him down low. Meanwhile, mass kill poked out by Ice, it looks like. No blink or anything like that invested. And this is just one. It just feels like the Spain have been too happy. Like they drafted too little pressure, and they're too happy to just sit and watch and wait and hope that they can get back into this game. I don't think they're going to be able to. I think the Balkans are just going to win this. They're not making any mistakes. Their comp is very straightforward. You know, it's difficult for them to mess things up. It's the exit. Oh, Sotos slammed hard. The ult from Ice doesn't quite connect where he wanted to, but Maskell did invest the beads in escaping anyway. Teleport to the mid tier 1 coming out from Listimics. But again, Angry just feels so unthreatened right now. Just jumping about, having a laugh as Listimics runs at him. Damage over the wall from Sotos doesn't connect. Looks like Ice wants to go, but in combat. No blink available either. Did invest that earlier on. Mid tier 2 now is the target. Jump in from Rotwin. Stun onto Angry. Angry this time threatened and taken down. Totty gets him with the ult. Sap will have to beads and run his way out of there, but Cute One becomes the target. Beads for the Bellona used as well, and over the wall she will go. What can you do with this one player advantage now? Spain, they poke Ice and Sap below half. They've got it. They're going for the mid tier 1. I feel like they got to just commit on a fire giant here, an objective of some kind. They're gonna grab the mid tier 1. Leap forward from Rotwin will force the beads, but the damage comes back from Sap. Rotwin deforms and Rotwin auto down, somehow survives, just sitting there like a sitting duck in front of the East Balkans, but the DPS isn't quite there. Up into the sky goes Maskell. Damage is on to streak up, and now Maskell might be in trouble as Cute One and Ice try to chase him down. Ult available for Ice, but a nice backstep there as the Strife came through. Sotos there to peel for his jungler. England versus England up next, yeah. The Slash tournament? That's Hi-Rez who are hosting that. Yeah, Toadsburg. I was supposed to be in that, but they changed the dates to this weekend, and I was like, I can't do that. Sadly. I'm excited for England versus England, though, because no matter who wins, England loses, if you think about it. So that's good. Criminal for Cute One to drop the tower on Angry. I didn't see it, but possibly. Maybe one of them was probably going to die either way. Damage onto Angry. That felt like that was Spain's moment, though, right? And I don't feel like they got all they... I feel like with the Faf being an ult and with them having an Amaterasu and a Medusa, like, I feel like they could have just gone fire. They poked 2 members to half and killed 1, and they were all pretty healthy. Instead, they go for a mid-tier 1, and that's the only thing they get out of it in the end. I feel like they should have gone for a bigger swing there, gone for the Fire Giant, maybe. At the same time, England will always win? No, they'll just lose. They lose. Anyway, builds-wise, Serrated done now for Maskell, so we'll have some more damage for tanks. There is a Voidstone on the side of these Balkans. Kabrakan building into this kind of hybrid build. Angry. In trouble, actually. Getting down low. Will manage to get that Prid Windshield from his ult. Surely we'll be able to leap away here. Oh, the Cabal blocks the apple. Not sure that's what Ice meant to do, but it definitely worked out. And a huge ult from Cute One. Gets the slam and the jam as well. Ho-Yi ult dropped, and the disengage actually comes out here of the East Balkans. I feel like that could have been a good fight for them, but I suppose with Angry in base after getting poked out that low, not too worried about it. Sap does manage to pick up speed and red buff this time. Finally, we're seeing him soak up a boof. Soothing songs. Yeah, I've enjoyed the music. I've done this music all weekend. It's been pretty nice. Totty takes down Streak on the left-hand side. Ice and Cute One have arrived to look for the punish. Angry as well. The jump in from the Fenrir will help secure the kill. Hunter for Hunter. Hunter X Hunter. Somebody say, never seen it. Is it a good animes? Oh, 1v1 in mid. Okay, Sotos actually wins the poke trade there, able to escape. Very good animes. Okay. The only animes I've watched is Ed, Edd n Eddy. No, I've watched a decent amount of One Piece. By a decent amount, I mean like over 100 episodes, probably. Primal Fury is the target. I've watched like Dragon Ball Z as well, but I don't think that counts. Primal Fury is being looked at here. Sap will jump in. The hammer attempt is there from Rotwin, but never going to get that one. Spalcon's playing too safe. 12 to 5. About 4,000 gold in the lead now. When did I start One Piece? When I was like 17, probably. Probably even younger, actually. I watched it on like an old shitty laptop, I remember. Missed any England games? No, England versus England up next. This is the first set of the day. Polynomicon now done for ice, by the way. Poly is actually bugged right now. I don't know. The other streamers won't tell you this, chat. The other streamers will not tell you this. I'm telling you, I'm the only one who's honest with you and who will tell you what you need to know to climb up from silver to gold. I'm the only one who respects you enough for that. Poly currently is bugged. It's not consumed if you miss the auto. So it's actually really, really good for all of you to pick it up. Because you can miss like 3 autos and you'll still be able to get the Poly in the end. I don't know how it works with Nemean. I imagine it's the same, right? Just doesn't get consumed. Consume this. Perhaps. Fire Giant. Fight starting to come about. Few ults used there by these Balkans. All ults available for Spain too. So they do have a little bit of a power play here. A maxonomic power play. Nice double stun by Sap. Goes dog mode. Gets the spin. Spinning around. Chasing his tail. Looking for more. Tries to soak up Listemic like a booth. But he's immune right now. There's a big ult by Streak Up. Rotwin has to ult defensively. Angry will escape. There's the damage over the wall from Listemics. But no. Not from Listemics. From Sotos rather. Nothing coming so far. Yo, Hawk. Angry drops the blebs. Sends them towards that solo tier 1. What do you call the blebs, chat? Do you call them blebs or do you call them something else? I'm interested. Am I becoming one of those streamers? There's so the streamers generally they have like a young audience and they just like hack their way to like chat participation. Just like every so often they're like, oh, what do you think of this chat? With some totally inane shit. So I might become that person, you know? And then maybe brands will respect me. That's pretty much me? Yeah. What do you think about me becoming that person though, chat? Do you think I should do it or like no? The people who I've seen be the worst for are like FIFA streamers. Just don't watch FIFA streamers, man. Criminal. Need more sponsor money? Yeah. Such a banger. It is. This was definitely in a Tarantino film. This was in Pulp Fiction, right? Let me know what you think. Oh, if you made it to halfway through this video, thanks for making it to the end of the video, chat. Let's put a secret phrase in the chat. If you made it, don't do it obviously so the others don't know, but just put the word egg in your comments somewhere. Just sneakily get it in there somehow so I know you made it to the end of the video. Thanks for watching, everybody, and I'll see you next time. Check out our sponsor, Squarespace. Oh my god, look at you all. Yeah, I don't like egg either. Aggro is a fat egg, so true. Fire Giant. Getting down low. 60%. Rotwin will step forward, take about half of his HP in poke. FG seems to just be committed on here. Bad secure is the problem here for the East Balkans, and they will step up, knock up onto Cute One. Tar sends him forward, and he'll leap in onto Totty. Ice in trouble, but Ice has got plenty of damage off before he falls. Sap getting down low, but Listemics has to escape. So does Sotos. Sotos will fall to Streak. FG healed all the way up, though. But it is a 3-for-1 in favor of the Valkyries. Maskel could come around the back here. But they see him, they ping him out on the wave, they know he's not coming. Listimic still looking to contest, will dash forward towards Sap. I think he hit the silence there, but not the damage. 1 slam, 2 slam, 3 jam, but Sap has Aegis and will survive. No Raspberry Jam today. And that's going to be that. Falcons have Fire Giant on 4 members. Ice Ice, the only one lacking. So true, Meth Leopard. Good reference as well. Futurama's coming back, right? With, and Bender will be voiced by the guy who voices Vender, who I forget the name of. What's his name? I don't know, but he'll be there. Don't know when it's coming out. I'll probably watch some. You know what? Oh, DiMaggio, yeah. Is it John DiMaggio? Joe DiMaggio. When you play jungle, you always die every team fight. It's because when they use all their... Oh, look at that little statue. Nice statue there. Power stance for Hou-Yi. Is it alpha to leave a statue of yourself dying to Medusa just in the lane? Or should you always kill it to erase the bad memory? Is that the Ice Ice? It is, yeah. The Ice Ice. Yeah, you just got to get in there. Like, well, I think the difference... Junglers as well, like... When a fight starts going bad, the best junglers just go and farm. They're like, okay, we lost this fight. Whereas I'm like, oh well, better try and win the fight. They're like, nah, that's not my job. Stun on to Listimics. Rotwin doesn't connect with the hammer. Has a Emperor's Armor here, actually. So that Phoenix is going to be hitting slightly harder than it would otherwise. See, it's all purple. It's a pretty Phoenix, actually. It's looking good. In goes cute one onto the backside. Totti's done well here to avoid the double dive. Rotwin frontlining alongside Listimics. This has to be a good fight, but it isn't. Rotwin falls down. Ice Ice will be able to escape as well. Maskell gonna land down into trouble. Cute one gets Totti. Even after Totti did so well in surviving initially, he ends up getting dived and taken down. And Sap sooks up Maskell like a bug. A bug? Sooks him up like a bug, as I said, yeah. Because lizards eat bugs, obviously. And Tiamat's a lizard. England versus England after this, yeah. Left Phoenix has fallen, so have Maskell, Rotwin, Totti, Listimics, and Sotos looking for the hero play on the Titan. 28k damage for Sap as we go into the final fight. Sotos, Beads, and Aegis used. Still alive for now, but no. Streak Up gets him before he gets to the fountain. Listimics trying to get out of there. Sapling gets his final kill. Won't get the 30k damage, but will get into the losers bracket final. These Balkans march on. 2-1 to the Balkans, and they march on. Lovely Sunday roast. We're having brisket. My brother's been doing sous vide brisket for 36 hours, and then he's putting it in the oven for a couple hours, I think, to get tasty. So that's what we're doing for dinner. Should be nice. Play this during picks and bans. Blue Marble Nations. Okay, let's have a look at the player damage before we get into it. Was indeed the Tiamat 29,957. Just 43 off the 30k. 4-0-8 for Sap. Switches off the hell and has a great game. I think Streak as well seemed to have a lot of impact in those fights, but it was Ice and Angry who controlled the early game as well. So much early pressure out of these two. Just gave their team the lead, and their team ran with it, never letting it go. Let's get in to England versus England. Our next set, the winners bracket finals. Come on, England. Score some fucking goals. Come on. Come on was on. Oh, you mean come on. Come on, pass me the fucking Stella. That sounds like Australian to me, kinda. All right, chat. What? Where am I? I have some skins to give away, don't I? Where are they? High-Res Studios Smart Partner Program. We got some Lunar Moth Discordias. Lunar Moth Discordias. Toilet user 27. Ayokdao Pekka Yayef Yajel. Is that Finnish or what? Does look like a Finnish word, like a real Finnish word. Do I have a question for you, chat? So, we all know that Epsilon Esports won the Season 2 Smite World Championship. Of course we know. Of course we know. But who did they defeat in the final of the Season 2 Smite World Championship? Who did it? Who did they defeat? Enemy. Sinister Kirby was the fastest and will gain a Lunar Moth Discordia skin. Well done, Sinister Kirby. Easiest of your life. Cloud9? That was the semi-final, Mr. Lee. And that was the much better set. Much better set. Okay. I'm going to take a second to run through to the kitchen. I'm going to run a quick 1-minute ad as well. And then we will do the thing. Watch England versus England. I'll be back in a moment. Do. Ooh, it's chilly in my room. It's chilly in my room. Should I put a jumper on, maybe? Put a shirt on. Whoa. I'm dressing up. I'll also shut my window. Maybe that'll make it less cold. Who knows? All right, England versus England. Brexit as the password, as we all know. Let's get it. Who's gonna win? England 2 opting for first pick. Tier ban. That's a shot straight at Vaporish Coast. Had a rough start to the tournament. Then switched on to the tier. Has been doing good stuff ever since. I didn't miss Brutal Bluenos' sub. I did. That happened during the last fight. Brutal Bluenos! Thank you so much for the 7 months. Welcome back to the hashtag Hennish from to my heart. I knew I needed to say thank you for that. Thank you. Points? Okay. Points for the Balks voters. I don't think Peking ever had mod. Isn't VIP more prestigious anyway? Tier, Wukong, and Nem bans 2 shots straight at Vaporish Coast from England too. Identifying a weak link, perhaps? On the other side, it is Sol and Kepri. 3rd ban. What will they opt to get rid of? Shoxy considering. Oh yeah. Didn't Genetics link something? Where did he link it? I might get DMCA'd, but you know what? Here you go, chat. I dedicate this video to all of my British brothers and sisters. Viva Britannia. Criminal. Bastet was banned. Bellona coming through. Presumably for Mr. Coast in the solo lane. Tiamat grab for Big Man Tings. Turn that down a bit. Through comes Yanis and Jormungand. Maybe we're about to learn why we've seen so many Yorm bans. And Ollie on the Yanis. You know it. You love it. You've seen what he brings to the table. Exactly. Grand Slam for France yesterday. Scotland did lose to Ireland and did hence finish below England. But we did beat England. So, I mean, what does the rest of the Six Nations even matter? When you beat England, it's over. You've won. GG. Spud. Looking for a pick here. Could grab a Hunter. Otherwise, we're going to probably see a couple Hunter bans come out. Heim is the option. Do you reckon Spud does a fun teleport at the start of the game? Could do. Also above Wales. Yeah, we finished above Wales and Italy, but below England. We beat England and the Six Nations and the Euros. So true. And we're going to beat them in the World Cup as well. Don't know what's going on with the World Cup, to be honest with you. Surely, listen, I don't want to be... Listen. I don't want to be disrespectful, okay? And I don't want to be unfair. But surely we just get a bye. Like, I know Ukraine can't play, and it's not very fair on them. But surely we just get a bye. We can't play them at football. That's the World Cup. It's in the winter. Next winter. Isn't it? It's in Qatar. Imagine we finally qualify for a World Cup and it's in a country where you can't have a bevy. What a waste of time. You want your purple train? Alright. Good job, everybody. Let's turn that shit off. Never again. Frosty, we are correct. We've got John McGinn and John McGinn's arse. That's 2 people. We get to play with 12 men. Alright, music back on. Eset and Terra banned on the one side. 2 shots at Genetics. Ymir and Kama taken away. And Sobek is the hover here. That'll be going over to Shoxy. Genetics hovers the Fafnir straight away. Horus still available as well. He could look for that. Would be not a bad little Horus game. I am HO, but we'll see. Genetics does love it. They've already got the global presence out the Yanis, though, I suppose. Itchy nose. Feels like a proper, what's the Pokebop? It's a proper Pokebop song. I love that. I wish I had my own bop. But I don't have any more GIF slots. Are any of my GIFs bad? Hyper Jam could maybe go. People do use it though. What have I got? What are my emotes? Anyway. Genetics. Nuwa hover? No. Ollie hovering the Shiva. Hey Pat. Hey Jam, hey Gil. I mean, all the emotes are good. Can you get more slots? I'm not sure. Everyone seems to just have 5. Fafnir will be the lock-in here from Genetics. Been on 7 TV. That is an option. Then people won't have to subscribe for them. Daji looks to be the option here. Not the greatest Daji game in my opinion. There's not obvious targets on the other side, is there? For the Daji to ult in. Now final pick, Jungle for Rapio. Rapio does, I think, need to perform up against Preds here. This is a little bit of a battle. Shiva isn't banned, Shiva is banned. I was just laughing about it because I never told anybody Shiva was banned at any point. Until yesterday, I think it was, where I was like, hey, everybody, by the way, in case you're wondering, Shiva is banned. No deal, Hawk. I saw somebody get... I was watching Elisa's stream earlier, and she got 100 gifted subs and then 50 gifted subs. And all I was thinking the whole time was, why doesn't my chat do that? I don't actually do that. Actually, the 12 months to Zeku. Going back to the hashtag Henish right to my heart. It's not my job to stream. Final pick there was a Tsukuyomi. And, oh, look at it. We got the British flags versus the English flags. Oh, have we got England versus Britain? Have they done this for me? Okay. That's interesting. Swear, I'm checking. So you crosswording? Oh! That looks lovely. Patrick. Alfredo, thanks for the 3 months. Welcome back to the hashtag Nation. Welcome back to my heart. Flow 8305, thanks very much for the 3 months as well. Welcome back to the hashtag Nation right to my heart. I'll get out of the way of the items. A little bit of a roam towards the left-hand side here from England to Spadio. Should be able to spot this out. Goes to the lane, drops his 3. Okay, they're looking for it. They want to find it, but they won't. They try to go for the punish. Back animations coming out from all involved. Didn't stream like that? I would love to. Yeah, man. I'm looking forward to the summer. In the summer, I'm going to go home to my dad's house and stream from the tub. Stream from the hot tub. I'll figure out a setup to make it work. Rosie, can we check out Haim at the start of this game and see the way he handles this teleport to the lane? I want to show the chat about this. I tried to show it the other day and I totally screwed it up because they didn't do it in the end. I got owned. And I've been waiting for the moment for it to happen ever since. Clear on the green buff is good. Anything interesting going on, by the way? Any hogs? No hogs this time out other than for the sports, who always have hog. A little bit of a difference in the mid builds. Okay, Spud gonna clear out purple. Drops the 3. Oh! He's trolled a little bit, but he does make it to the lane earlier and now gonna clear out that wave. He gains no advantage. It was terrible. Tell you what, that was shit, Spud. He's let me down, he's let you down, and most of all, he's let me down. So, you know. Preds and Ollie will go to farm. Looks like they're going to grab their backs. Oracles will be picked up by Rapio and BMT. Daji hanging out on the right-hand side of the map. Coast already stuck under tower against the Yorm. Tainted and Helmet 1 for the big snack. Small snack in the duo lane. I wonder if it's going to be confusing for England 1 here when they're like, go on the snake! Go on the snake, guys! Get the snake! And they don't know which one to hit. Maybe they split their damage. Could be a problem. Maybe that's a good part of the strat here. Oh yeah, prediction. Maybe Hawk can do it? Hawk, what about you do a prediction for the people? Little 2-minute one, maybe? Listen, Hawk. Did you know that you can't, if you're Scottish, you can't be racist to English people? Because that's why Scottish universities are allowed to charge a fee to English students, but not to European ones. Because if you charge European ones, then it's racist. But if you only charge English, Wales, and Northern Ireland-ish people, it's not. Fun fact. Fun fact. Still way cheaper to go to uni here than England, even for English people, you know? But if you're so vain, you probably think this song's about you. Davey, plucked in by Shock. Spud, just throwing a bit of damage out there. Might teleport out, and yes, he does lacerate. Just off the mark. Smooth moves there by Spuddy. Shoxy still looking for more onto Davey, but Genetics will turn around with the hammer. Davey still stuck in here. Will survive. The English aren't European. That's true. I don't know why I even let them in this tournament, to be honest with you. Is Medusa really that good? I think she's pretty great, yeah. Just does so much damage. She has so much burst right now. I think she's up there as one of the best ADCs in the game currently. You've got like your Medusa, your Izanami, and there is another god who I'm forgetting, isn't there? Neith. Has Hawk fucked up the prediction? Spain versus Balks. Right. I'll fix it. I'll fix it, chat. Don't worry. Who wins? England 2 in blue or England 1 in pink? Here you go, chat. 2 minutes to predict. Big man Tings in trouble here. Preds, knock-up immunity comes through. Ollie sends the ult, but doesn't connect on the big man Tings, nor will the Vortex. And here comes Rapio onto Ollie. Ollie will hold that portal and wait, and wait, and wait, and get out of there. Rapio pulled in by Preds. But here is the Blink Pluck out of Shock. The rotation from the support, and it's support diff one more time. Genetics letting his entire team down. As Shocks makes the play. Spud actually stole that as well. Is not bugged in allowing you to see stealth gods. Is this correct and intended? I thought it was bugged with... I thought there was a different bug. I have no idea though, Tyke. I'm not a dev. I mean, Medusa is also one of those characters that's just slowly been power crept over time, because they've just given her lots of small buffs to her damage numbers and stuff like that. And now she's just very strong. Her ult does so much damage.
The Gold Fury has arrived.
No need to worry. Ain't no mountain high enough. Ain't no river wide enough. Ain't no river wide enough to keep me from getting to you. The voice of an angel. That's what I get that a lot. You know, if I wasn't going to be a semi-professional Smite coach loser and streamer and software developer, next up would have been singer, I think. Probably. Level 8 for Yanis, by the way, in the mid lane. Highest level in the game is Ollie. Chronos Pendant online, so is a farm demon right about now. Thanks, Masco. Sprint, by the way, for Genetics. Wonder if we'll see some root boots, or spruits, as some people like to call it. Don't you think you could, like, no offense to professional darts players, but aren't they just all, like, alcoholics? Couldn't you become the greatest darts player ever? Like, pretty easily. Not to disrespect the entirety of a professional sports group. But if someone really put in the time... Big Man Ting's poked out here. Preds looks like he wants it and he's gonna find it! Big Man Ting's caught out and punished by Preds, and Ollie is there with the ult to get him out of there. Rapio looks like he wants to chase though. There's the blink. Here comes the ult from the Tsukiyomi. Gonna hit one onto Preds and follows onto Ollie. Ollie turns around with the damage, has the beads, will get out of there. Shoxy looking for Preds, but Preds finds a gap and the escape is good. No return kill from England 1. Gerwin Price, not even the world #1. It's Peter Wright at the moment, or maybe Peter Wright lost again, I don't know. It's a long portal. A long portal. Genetics does want to milk the steeple here. It looks like he'll be almost forced to by England 1, but no, just runs all the way north to waste as much time as possible. Back to base he will go. Shock sees him, can't stop the back. Davey will dash away from Spudio here. All English battle in every role, but especially in the ADC role. Preds ganks Coast, and Coast will fall. Not really too much Fizzprot online yet for the Bologna, so vulnerable to these rotations out of the jungler. Will end up taking a spill. No beads picked up, by the way, for Coast, so pretty easy pickings for Preds if that ult can be forced. It is pure right at the moment? Okay. Spot beads and manages to teleport out, but it was tight. It was tight. Is Faf that good? I don't think Faf's that good. This was like a 4th pick Faf, but Rotwin, for example, really valued the Fafnir. I think Faf has a few drawbacks. You need the right picks around that, I think. Davey will have his beads forced out there by a pluck out of Shocks on the Sobek. Genetics becomes the target. He almost went into the portal. Does get hit, though, by Rapio. And there's the one from Rapio. Picks it up. Sidesteps that out of Ollie as well. Ready for it. Nicely done by Rapio. I thought that was going to be one of those moments where you jump and you end up at the other end of a portal by accident. But yeah, I think Faf is good in the right team comps, but he has a few drawbacks. I think his initiation is pretty weak, and he can be... It's difficult to force things with Faf. Sometimes you're very... Shoxy, you can turn around from that, you know that, right? Davey stuns him out, picks up the purple buff. Pretty good for objectives, yeah. There's the obviously good things about Faf, like he's very safe, he's good around objectives, and he's good with auto attackers, you know? But there's drawbacks as well. Kona, looking for the invade here. Big Man tries to slurp up Preds, but Preds able to 3 over the wall. Kona now looking for the chase. Let's see if we can see why this Yorm has been so highly valued. Genetics will ult, so will the Yorm. Harpy picks up the kill onto Preds. Harpy having a great tournament so far and managing to take down the jungler. What were you saying earlier? What were you saying earlier, Hawk? Preds has been so good this tournament, actually. No Kizzy from Hawk, not 1 minute ago. And then he falls down to a Harpy. That's just unlucky. I really like this Gummy Worm Medusa skin, by the way. Powerful skin. Ooh. Out of Reach by Gabrielle. Bit of a tune. Like that Yana skin? What Yana skin is it? I don't even know. Oh, it's the crash test one. I don't really like this skin. I think this skin's kind of lame. There's too many goated Yana skins to use this one. It's a Reddit concept? Yes. Spudio will pick up Davy. Shocks rotates over. Shocks 2-0-2 for the Crocodile, by the way. Controlling this game right now. Big level lead for England 2 is in the solo lane. Jormungandr goes for the helmet into the Spear of Desolation. And is currently dominating the solo side of the map. The one off-roller, I suppose, on the side of England 1 is Coast. So it makes sense to put the pressure onto him. Spud looks to pressure out Ollie here. He's just going to soak up the farm that's left with Davy taking a seat. So bad as a ranked reward? There was one year I didn't get the ranked reward because I got banned. Sag. My only ban. It was like a 7-dayer. For battling with the Ebola clan. Connor. And Preds looking for Coast one more time. Coast trying to juke it out. He dodges 2. The third doesn't hit either. Preds! Preds! You gotta be hitting those! Oh no. So good this tournament. So good this tournament. Oh, steal attempt from Shocks isn't successful. That was a blue bit of dust that popped up there. Tough time right now for Preds. Let's see if we can turn this one around. How's the Jotuns and the Hydros? So at least his ult will be back up. His ult will be back up again soon, you know? Low cooldown with that 30%. Nice song. It is a nice song. Agree. The playlists today have been popping. Also, hello, Drake. Why has he gone tainted this game? I don't know. Maybe it's nice for the laning phase against the Bellona. I'm not sure. Rapio in big trouble here. Will go down Davy with the kill secure. And now Genetics onto Shoxy. Shocks in big trouble. The Vortex doesn't bring him down, but Preds will get him with the dot. Kazakhstan, thanks very much for the gifted sub. To JP Lindsay. JP Lindsay, welcome to the hashtag conditional welcome to heart. Thanks very much, Kazakhstan. This kiss is for you. England 2 do get the Gold Fury. In it v Bruv. Bruvs versus Chavs. I'm trying to think if there's any geographic separation here. Not really. Coast's pretty northern, Genetics is pretty northern. And I don't know where most players are from, to be honest. Big man's from like around Birmingham, right? Same with Spud. Which one do I think has the thickest accent? Yeah, probably Coast. I don't know. I'm trying to think. I don't know if I've heard Ollie speak. I probably have. BMT's London? Buckinghamshire. What a posh bastard. Buckinghamshire. Coast slams and jams. The jam doesn't actually hit Preds. Preds doesn't connect. Good try though. Better try than last time. You have to say only missed one. Cancelled it to make sure he didn't miss any more. Shocks becomes the target though, and there comes Preds. Damage is good. Vortex does connect, but not going to be doing a whole lot of damage right now. The tanks. Kep. Do I say in it? I do not. Well, I say it. I type it sometimes. I don't know why. I don't really say it though. In it to me means initialize. Because I'm a fucking nerd. And that's like a programming term. Is Buckinghamshire a real place? Of course. It is southern. Genetics will be milking the steeple right about now. Only gets one little sip of milk, with Spud coming over to defend. You know, a little bit of milk's better than nothing. Strong bones for Genetics right now. Coast is getting slammed a bit by Connor. I don't know if I want to see this Yorm much more. I don't know if it... I don't know. I don't know if it's just this is naturally the way it's going to go. But the Yorm is a very scary prospect right now. 3-level lead in solo. Plink Pluck is there. A little bit of a bush beads from Ollie, and he manages to get to the portal just about. Shocked trying to body block, but can't do so. That is Beads and Aegis down for the Yanis. Buckingham Palace is in London, right? Yes. But Buckinghamshire is a what do you call a province? It's a fucking a thing, you know? It's one of those things. A county, yeah, a county. Nobody gives a fuck about counties in Scotland. I don't even know if we call them counties. We call them like regions, maybe. I don't know. Preds looking for a play onto Rapio. Will find him. Doesn't manage to steal away the Harpies. Aegis used by Rapio. He will use the ult onto Preds as well. Preds drops his ult, drops the beads, hits one and hits the auto. Hydras will do it. Now Preds in trouble to Shocks though. Will he be able to get out of there? Has the MS? No! Shoxy just able to get it before the 3 out comes through. Good ult by Ollie. Does connect and do some decent damage. In comes Coast looking for something onto Ollie. Ollie will get slammed and jammed here. But sheesh! Ollie breaks Coast's ankle, sends him to the Shadow Realm with that juke. No way. That was criminal. That was criminal. Oh, goodness. What a play. That was sick, man. Oh, top player damage right now for Connor. Preds second top, despite the fact that he's unable to hit straight line abilities. Point and clickers. Like Dagiel. Doing enough. Ollie and Genetics will clear out Rad.
Here, and here too.
That is Ninja's Twitch channel. Ninja does he stream on YouTube now? Is he a YouTube guy? Davey. We're saying over to the Oni Fury. Connor just standing there threateningly. A very scary big snack here. Has E-Staff now. He's going to be proccing that as much as he can. So much damage in this Yorm build. He's on Twitch? Oh, he's on Twitch still? Is he not pogging anymore? Mid-tier 1 becomes the target here. This is like... I feel like these games where you've got shot callers like Genetics in them, not to toot his horn, become like a little bit more tactical. You can see the thought process behind the moves, the stretching, the probing is a bit more coherent than in the other games where you just kind of see people like, fuck it, we'll just pull the Gold Fury. Like, there's no way that... Like, most other teams in this tournament would have pulled the Gold Fury here. They would have just done it. Rather than just waiting and probing and trying to find a gap. And the Pyromancer will actually be pulled instead on the right-hand side. Looks like that's being done by Ollie and Preds, and they'll pick that one up. And now Spud and Co realize that there's no one there, and they look for an engage themselves. Kona with a knock up onto Shocks. Damage onto Genetics is not bad, but he's going to stay healthy enough. Yanisol was used to get over. He's so good. That is a classic. Jared Leto's horrible EU accent one more time. I don't know what that reference is. Yes. Love a bit of Prince, yeah. Kind of beat it. Kona soloing the Oni Fury right now. What is happening? Are they going to do fire? They're going to do fire. How does this work? There's no way this works. Big Man and Rapio are here. They've sniffed it out already, but it's going down quick. Down to 50. Down to 40. The Secure is not going to be great. There's the ult from Rapio going forward. Daji is up into the Paola on England too. Will get it. Genetics trying to peel for his backline as Kona makes the way over. Big Man Tings already falls. Davey down low. Coast leaps in but can't get the slam or the jam onto Davey. Through the portal he will go. Rapio gets one, but Ollie gets Coast, and it's two. Oh, Rapio's just so low. He was showing his gray. He's actually still alive. It's a 2 for 1. Plus the Fire Giant. Spud gonna teleport out of there. Well, got it. We don't have that tech, I'm afraid, Josh. We don't have that tech. Probably Yanis too. I'm gonna say that Ollie secured it because he's the GOAT. Both of Coast's ankles have now been broken. That is true. Yanis 2 was way early? No way. I wasn't paying attention, but it must have been Yanis 2. Maybe it was Yanis 1. Oni Fury will be secured now.
Your team has destroyed the Gold Fury.
Incoming! Quick, this way.
See what they do with this Fire Giant. This could definitely be the end of the game. 8-6 for England, 2, but a 7k gold lead at the moment. So far ahead are the squad just through objective play in the last few minutes of farming. 15,000 damage for Kona, by the way, topping the charts. 5,000 ahead of anybody else. Yes. The bits I sing, I am reminded of the fact that Rosie's sitting in comms with me, just listening to presumably me and not the music that we have on the background. So she definitely thinks I'm slightly more insane than everybody else. Nod, yeah. But you know, these things happen. Tier 2 on the left-hand side will fall. I cannot Osiris all any B. Good thing we all know you're insane. What? My insane what? Ridiculous. Oh, you meant you are? Oh, you meant you are? Maybe use an apostrophe and an E then. Jesus. Capri won my bed. I might layer. You hate this guy? Most people do. There it is, mini set. Right, tier 2 will fall. No Phoenix attempt here from England so far. Still not too long left on this Fire Giant. Probably less than a minute now. They're just going to back on out of there. No, they won't. They faked the back. And they go for the Phoenix. No sign of Tsukuyomi and Haim so far. Yanis ult comes through, hits onto BMT and Shocks, but that will be a little bit of a give up there. Kona able to survive. Has the beads as well if he is to get CC'd, and has that tainted... What's it called? Tainted breastplate? The one that soaks up the healing. Tainted breastplate. Spot on by me. Enemy gods that you hit have their healing reduced by a percentage that I didn't read. There you go. 50% for 8 seconds. Not bad. The game's going to be uploaded to YouTube? I might do, yeah. I probably should. I probably should because people keep asking for it, but it's a lot of work. It's not really a lot of work. But I don't want to do it. But I guess I will. I guess I'll do it. If I must. Add in MLG edits. There are VODs. Yeah, there are VODs. My VODs are free to access as well. They're not sub-only or anything, so. Preds will go back. They didn't get a Phoenix off that FG push, but they did extend their lead a bit, taking down the 3-2-2s that were left on the map. Tiamat minions will push down the Geo side of the map for England 1, allowing them to maybe pressure around this Gold Fury while getting a tier 2 on that Geo side. Yeah, people hate Twitch VODs. Who's the best mechanical player in this lobby? Probably Big Man. Probably Big Man. Or Spud. He's very good as well. So's Ghost. So's Ghost. He's very good also. But just goes to show the mechanics aren't everything. Because England 2 currently in the lead. Rapio is good as well. I wouldn't say Rapio's like I wouldn't rate him as a crazy mechanical player. He's a good player in general, though. Ollie's had a really good game on the Yanis again. Such a good Yanis player. Yeah, that was a crazy ult. I mean, he's a support player, Hawk. There's nothing you can say about it. It's tough to be mechanically good as a support. The role is biased against it. FG down to half. Going down real quick here. Genetics drops the frenzy, and then Fire Giant will fall. Kona and Ollie manage to zone away all members of England 1. Looks like they used Yanisol over to the left-hand side there, which is a bit of a strange one. They're just going to go and try and push down this mid-Phoenix. Everybody will be there for England 1 to defend, except for Big Man Tings, who gets pressured out by Preds. Preds onto the right-hand Phoenix, looking for damage as the mid-Phoenix goes down. Preds gets Big Man all on his own in the 1 versus 2. And the mid-Phoenix also falls. Preds may be going to be in trouble. Yes, will fall down. Coast gets him with the jam. Are only winners getting money, or did I divvy it by placement? It's 2k for first, 1k for second, 500 for third. So, both these teams will get prize money. All the teams left in the tournament will get prize money, in fact. Falcons, England 2, and England 1. Preds having a quietly goated showing. He has been turning it around. How do I decide third? Because it's a loser's bracket. So there's just a natural third. The winner of this gets how much? Either 2,000 or 1,000 euros, depending on if they win the actual finals. 12th man. I'm glad to see that Philip is alive and well. My plants are still alive and well as well. I watered them today. Sunday's the day I water the plants. Welcome back to the hashtag condition with tomorrow. Thanks for the 5 months. That one's kind of cool. So yeah, the winner of this gets either 2k or 1k, depending on if they win the final. You can call both Gotio. That's true. I would never. Spudio God King. I don't know what I'd call Rapio. That was definitely Ray who added that command. It's such a dumb command. Anyway. BMT leaps his way out, goes dog mode. Sam has gone Thebes Binding, Mail of Renewal, Magus. Gets the Mail of Renewal heal there. Keeps him healthy. It's your favorite command? Okay, I won't remove it. Preds has to leap on out of there. A lot of map stretching going on here from England 2. Trying to make the game as unfun as possible for England 1 in this base defense. Coast poked down to about 70%. Connor takes a little bit of damage as well. Whiskey Neat, thanks for the 11 months. Welcome back to the hashtag condition right behind. Don't know, Cherio's busy these days. He's got stuff going on. Titan is under attack. Pred still looking to split push and get this right Phoenix perhaps. Looks like they have slowed down here. Fafnir is active. Genetics jumps forward, looks for it now. Damage onto the Phoenix. Will take another couple autos. Still alive for now though. Connor takes a lot of damage and will get slammed down. Chocks credited with the kill, but that was a team effort. Forward goes Shocks, pulls Genetics back in. Genetics gets ulted by Spud, and surely this is a good fight here for England 1. Genetics will jump into the Phoenix, goes forward rather than back to try and waste as much time as possible. Meanwhile, there is damage going on to this right-hand Phoenix from Pred. Spud chasing Genetics. Genetics just playing ring around the rosy here, trying to stay alive, and Big Man Tings sucks up Preds like a bug. Lizards eat bugs. As we all know. Down he will fall. Phoenix stays alive. All Phoenix is up. Yeah, it's not the SCC. Not the SCC today, Spades. It is England versus England. Nothing can go wrong from here. No, I mean, this is a good spot for both teams. Winnable for each. All Phoenix is back up now for England 1. They played that base defense really, really well. England 2, very patient, very probing. Tried to just mix things up, and eventually Connor gets caught, gets hit by one too many abilities. Not that tanky with the build he has opted for. 2 damage items in the build, the E-Staff and a Spear of Desolation. What is that command? That command wasn't added by me. That was added by Leth, I reckon. FG pull. Coming in, down to about half. The DPS is not bad here, and it looks like this will just be grabbed. But meanwhile, Medusa is in mid and looking for a push. Spud gets hit by the Yanis ultimate mid. Davey will just get the Phoenix and back on out of there, it looks like. Yes. Not looking for more. But Phoenix is still decent little reward. EFG on all 5 members of England 1 now. See what they can do with it. Is this tournament ever going to end? These games just going to go on for hours? I can just keep those charity incentives, I guess. Change casting voice for a minute? Oh no. Pick a karaoke song? Oh no. Surely I can't keep that. That would get absolutely rinsed. How many more sets are left? There's this and 2 more. Losers bracket finals and overall finals to go after this one. Preds 1v1 versus Rapio. Gets his damage off. Gets up into the sky, but no! Rapio takes him down. The 1v1 goes in favor of Rapio. Jungler versus jungler. And now Connor just trying to split the map as much as he can. God, England 2 are annoying. They're so annoying, man. They're base racing. They're gonna force backs by base racing. Oh, Yanisol is on the way. Back from Big Man Tings and Rapio already have come through. And it looks like they're going to commit on this. Rapio and Big Man Tings are there looking for the defense. Davey goes on the Titan, so does Genetics. They drop the ult, they drop the Frenzy. Ollie gets Big Man Tings. There's the jump in onto the backline from Coast. Titan down low, below half. Just a couple more abilities from Ollie will do it. He gets the timeline res, and the damage is coming out, and they get it! Genetics, the last one left in dragon form, takes down the Titan, and Cringe has won the battle in game number 1. They don't win that if it's not for timeline, I don't think. BMT got 1 shot? Yeah. Criminal. Absolutely criminal. Let's have a look at the stats here. 23k damage from Kona on the Jormungandr. Not too bad at all. On the other side, it was Big Man Tings trying to pull the weight. Rapio with a solo kill towards the end there on Preds. But it doesn't matter because England 2 take it down in game number 1. Look at DMs. I'm looking. I don't see. Oh, there. Yeah, we can move on to the next game. Okay. Looks like we're doing a best of 5 for the final. That's criminal. Oh. Or we can do best. I think we should do best of whatever. I think we should just do best of 3 and just have it just be a normal best of 3 in the final, I think. That's my opinion, but you know. Genetics really wants a game advantage. Is the problem. I think we just do best of 3, regular best of 3. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, so don't lose the next one either. Yeah, just win in the best of 3. So why are you scared? Why do you need an advantage in the final then if you haven't lost a game? What are you scared of? I mean, if you get to the final, if you're to get to the final after this set is over, the best of 3 we're currently watching, which isn't over, which is ongoing, which we're gonna keep watching. I mean, we can do that if you want, but it's less content. I mean, I would just do regular best of 3, but it's up to... You could chat to the other team about it if you want. I think no advantage in a best of 3. Fuck advantages. What do you need an advantage for? Why do we not have any music playing? Did the playlist finish? Discord. Spotify playback pause while transmitting audio. Fuck you, Spotify. I mean, Discord. It needs to be stopped. I just don't know if the other team can do a best of 5. Like the last man standing. Alright, I'm gonna get a beer from El Kitcheno. Back in a mo. That's not his whole life, that's only recent, Hawk. Yeah, it's just a blanket. But it is nice. Yeah, the 1-1 SPL stats, good times. Trying to open this bloody thing. Who is singing? If you do exclamation mark song, you can get the song, but this is Fever by Peggy Lee. Picture of myself on the nightstand? Yeah, I got it as a gift, a Christmas gift. But it's there just in case, you know? Just in case I forget whose bed this is. It's mine. Here we go. I think blue is England too. Red is England 1. Can I play Tom Steiner? I could. I do like the song a lot. Should sell merch with that pick? Maybe. Could be fun. Tier and Wukong banned again. Nemesis removed also. Yanis. Respect ban for Ollie has been taken care of. Have I given out the last protections? I have not. Here you go. England 2 predictors. Well done. It was tight. What beer is that? It's Tenants. My beer machine, it's not cooled down properly, so it's a bit foamy, but does the job, you know. Getting double banned off roll. The true goat. Give you another chance on the predictions? Okay, Hawk, you can. I believe in you. Because this time you can just select the last one I did, and it should be fine. But wait a little bit. Wait until the drafts are through. Both Sides now by Joni Mitchell. Is this in the movie Love Actually? Perhaps? Good movie. Would recommend it. I'm not much of a rom-com kind of guy. Oh, who am I kidding? I am. I haven't seen many though. But I like Love Actually. You hate it? But you didn't have the emotional maturity for it when you watched it, Ryujin. But maybe now you'll love it. Haim and Basta are the top 2 for England 1. Yeah, I'm not embarrassed to say I like rom-coms. I like having a cry when watching movies. Do I like Punch Drunk Love? Never seen it. The Addams Project? Good movie will also make you cry. We'll see about that. Do I like you? Of course I do in Victuoso. Unless you mean like as a movie, in which case I've never seen it. Genetics and Connor taking their time on the pick here. I wouldn't be surprised to see the Yorm come out one more time. For Connor. Camazots. Here's the pick. Alongside Bologna, they switch it up and they grab the Bologna this time. Interesting. I don't think the Hay Gobble is either romantic or funny. It's a very serious action. Surely the best Adam Sandler movie is Uncut Gems. But I haven't seen Punch Drunk Love, so I can't judge. Click? Click's okay. I haven't rewatched it since the first time I saw it, but... There's not going to be that much CC on the side of England 2 here. Maybe something that could be taken advantage of. Cabrakan comes through, which kind of takes advantage of that, you might say. Nothing much to interrupt the 3. When you see the bracket, if you do brackets, you can see it. This is currently the winner's bracket final. Fafnir, banned away. Hey, Vexy. I don't think I've ever seen Big Daddy. Is it a good movie? What about Clueless? Is that a movie? I've never seen it. I've not seen that many Adam Sandler movies. Yeah, I guess it's not really an Adam Sandler movie. It's like saying that Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind is the best Jim Carrey movie. It's not really a Jim Carrey movie. You know? You get drops for just watching any Smite channel, poor. Airheads is a good one. When you're casting, do you have production in your ear? Yeah, only when they want to speak to you, though, Ryujin. The Truman Show is good. Yeah, it's a really good movie. I like The Truman Show a lot. I had to like do an essay on it in school, and I still like it. Just the real sign of a good movie. They're banned that is competitive drops. Oh, really? Maybe they've just given them to my channel because normally I'm streaming competitive. Who knows? Agni, 4th pick this game, was being really highly valued in that set we saw earlier between Spain 2 and the East Balkans. Grabbed as low as 4th pick in this game, but it is a good one. I do like the pick. See how it gets on here. Yeah, I mean, you get used to it pretty quickly, Ryujin. And they try not to speak in your ear when you're doing things. They do it mostly for the chair 1 person on the desk, the one who has to like throw to things. They're like, I'm throwing to chair red, and talking about the bracket. Up next, Nuwa for Ollie this time. His Yanis and Sol to get taken away, and it looks like it's a Cerberus pick here for genetics in support. Interesting. You haven't got this god mastered? Let's go, Ollie. Let's see what you can do. Nuba has had a terrible performance this tournament. Is there a hand sign you throw at production when you didn't quite touch that? You can talk back to production. There's a talk back button under the desk that you just hold and you say, what was that? Yeah, I mean, can you guys send me over? Can you get me some chicken, please? They're like, yeah, get you some chicken. Like, hey, what's your order from Chick-fil-A? I'm like, a spicy chicken sandwich with some curly fries, please. That doesn't happen, actually, but it could. What the hell? Someone ban this man. Seaboys, thank you. Hope you're having a great evening. Big Man Tings locking in the Bacchus in last pick. And let's see, Hawk, throw it up, man. Let's see you do it. Let's see you do it. What did I spend all my favor on? I don't know. That's Rosie's favor, though. I think I have a lot of favor, probably. Who win? Lol. 1 minute? You've only got 1 minute to get your predictions in, chat. Quick, get them in. God damn, this Hulk guy. 1 minute is above average? Right. I don't even want to get into that. It is a Cabrakan solo for Mr. Coast. Let's see how he gets on with that one. Going into double Fizzprot to start him off. Hog for Bacchus. Shoxy piloting that one up against Genetics on the Serbs. Genetics going into an early Stone of Binding, it looks like. Trying to get some extra damage on the table. Early Magprot as well. Kind of makes sense, I suppose. Against the enemy comp, there is 3 magical he's up against. BMT Agni cannot lose. Let's see how your votes. How are the points looking? 73% for England 2, 27% for England 1. Holy shit. It's not about the size of the dog in the fight, it's about the size of the fight in the dog. So true. Wait a minute. You calling your girlfriend a dog? Or your penis a dog?
Minions have spawned.
Oh, you're calling your penis a dog, okay. How do you see most points? I can see on the prediction window. I don't know if you all can, but I can. It shows me when I click predictions. Who voted? Oh. Pretty late hog there by Genetics, but they will have pressure anyway. It looks like, I don't know if there was a hog used on the other side. Somehow Spud and Shocks are a little bit late to lane. Spud will TP forward and look to put some hurt onto Genetics to start off with. There's a burp from Shoxy pushing the wave together, meaning that Spud can clear more easily. It's not about the size of the wand. It's not about the size of the wave. It's about the motion of the ocean, as they say. Anyway, that's enough penis analogies for one game. Or is it? Maybe I'll just keep them going. We'll just see. We'll see what happens the first time someone tries to steal some enemy flowers. A quick bark would be a good word. 10 reward, 10k for Ollie takes down Big Man Tings. Aggressive play from England too, and they get first blood off of it. Ollie, apparently on a god who he doesn't have mastered, grabs first blood against an SPL mid laner. Genetics round the back, gets the stun onto Shoxy, and the damage from Davy's not bad either. Dash forward from the snake. Shox will slither his way out, but there's a rotation coming in. He doesn't know that Preds and Ollie are there. The pathing is horrendous, and Ollie gets his second kill of the game. I don't know. Kona plays a mean Jormungandr, so that's probably my vote. Also, solo laners in general just strike me as more well hung than every other role. And he's the only solo laner. Blue will be stolen away there by Rapio and Coast. They're trying to get out of there, and Preds will not chase them. Purple buff available. Shocks, the only one in position to contest. Looks like Spud just going to focus on the wave. Rapio going for his own blue, and Preds has arrived. Surely he will get that. The 2 comes through from Rapio, but just too late. Purple was successfully invaded, it looks like, by Davy. Rapio, damage onto Preds. Preds does get around the corner. Coast arrives, looking for the slam and the jam. It does come through. Preds healing up there from the 2. Big Man Tings rotates over and picks up his first kill of the game. Genetics and Davy farming out purple. Divine Ruin finished up now for Ollie. Straight into that Divine. Interesting. Pretty good into stat, I suppose. Has a little bit of inherent lifesteal in her kit. Not really good into anything else. Maybe just wanted to pick up the item as soon as possible. And there is the ult from Nuwa. Doesn't even need to pick up the kill onto Spud. He's already gone down despite a 2-man knock-up out of Shocks. England 2. Opening up a little lead here early in the game. Sugma? You Sugma. People always vote for the wrong team, and it's never my fault. That's all I'm saying. I'm pretty sure the teams didn't even change sides. They're on the same side as they were on in Game 1. There's no excuse. Oh, I wanted to put on... You know what? I'm changing the song. Put the England song back on? No. We've had enough of that. Maybe too much. Predictions, red team is team 2. Was that not the case in the prediction? Oh, right. Yeah, Hawk fucked the prediction. Yeah, that is true. Ollie on the new one? Yeah, 2-0 so far. Dominant. Hawk, you're absolutely criminal on this. Play the Cranberries? Linger? Or Zombie? Or another song that I've never heard of. Well, you had England 2 in pink and England 1 in blue when they're the opposite, you know? I like that we've got so many exclamation mark songs in the chat there. Good taste, everybody. Is eGenetics taking it all the way home? He might be. Coast, ulted by Genetics. There's the rotation. There is the Frenzy. 2-man stun from Coast, but will not be enough. He will fall down. Good rotation out of Genetics there. Belt of the Berserker already upgraded here for Genetics. So 25% increased damage coming through. Not bad. Damn, that's an early upgrade alongside the Stone of Binding. Nice, Sexy Capri. I love that. It is very gratifying for me to see people ask for my playlist and songs so much. It makes me feel good, you know? He upgrades it because he likes the color more? Maybe. It is very colorful. And you got to accessorize with belts, as we all know. And it does, like, the belt now goes with the skin. So. Hey, Blue. Looks like the steeple has been fully filled up here for Shoxy. He's going to probably pick up little Jimmy. Genetics gets pressured out, knocked up by Shox, and Big Man rotating in, hits the stun, and this is teammates. When Smite teams fall out, Big Man helps Shox take down Genetics. It will be a support on support for the kill in the end. No, J-Jax, I'm afraid not. Maybe you can get the money. You can ask Sam for a cut, maybe. Or you can ask Big Man for a cut. The captains of the English teams. I guess I could talk about that. I've been like avoiding mentioning it because they could still fall through, but I may have bought a flat. I'm slightly worried about what happens. I did already send them my bank detail, my bank statements and stuff like that, but I'm also like, what if I just randomly pay out 3,500 euros from my bank account to these random Smite players? They're like, what's going on there? What's going on with that? Mr. Hay. I'm sure they wouldn't care. More worried about whether I can afford it or not. I'll just tell them it was for drugs. Perhaps. Spudio, the God King, currently getting zoned by Genetics and Davey. Good luck on the flat, thank you. So maybe in a couple months I'll be in a new location. Are Doug's decriminalized in Scotland? Nah. Not officially, anyway. Rapio in trouble. Connor and Preds combined. Somehow Ollie gets the kill, and now Coast in trouble as well. Can Ollie get this one too? No, Preds gets it. Still 3-0 for the Nuwa so far. And I got no mana. Is suddenly looking vindicated on her god choice. Does the new location have a balcony? No. Davey gets the 2-man. Oh, the turnaround is there. Genetics will get one. Spud Trying to find himself a little gap here. He should just die, I think. Oh, TP out is good. Never mind. Okay, I thought he should just die. Turns out he should just survive. Good job, Spud. The fire giant has arrived. 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 Whoa! It's there. So exciting. You don't like change? I'd already changed flat once. Listen, the old background is the one I would include if I were to get a green screen, I think. We'd go back to the old flat. The obelisks are active. Yeah. That's actually what I say whenever I want sex from my girlfriend. My obelisk is active. No, that doesn't happen. But it'd be funny if I did, right? The balls are inert. A classic. Dragon Ball Z abridged. She's real. My real girlfriend, who's real. Am I happy with life? Yeah, I'm pretty happy. What about you? Greek god Plato. Is Plato a god? Thought he was just a philosopher. Shame I don't say Gilgamesh incoming. That's later. F-bomb, that's later. You try? We're all trying. Time to get in there and mix it up. That's what I say whenever I'm making a salad and I add the dressing. Reacts. What do you mean? That's where he's been the whole time. It's a full-time role. He's not had time to do anything else. Leonardo DiCaprio in season 10. Oh, Coast. Oh no. Coast getting dived behind his tier 2 tower 11 minutes into the game. The Gold Fury has been pulled. Genetic steps up. Will pull Shocks back in and Shocks will fall. England 1. Do get the Gold Fury. The Bastel connected onto Genetics as well. You're telling me an alien wore this? Anyway, they got gold, but they lost 3 members of their team. And they're losing a purple buff. And they're probably going to lose more. We shall see. Things are looking bad right now for England 1, in my opinion. Pred's demolishing. Don't curse him. Leave Preds alone, Hawk. Listen, Preds is playing shit. There's no way that Preds could play any worse. He's playing so bad. Okay, I've countered it. I've countered it. Nothing can go wrong now for Preds. Why is Coast solo? I don't know. I guess they just wanted Spud and Coast on the same team. So one of them has to go solo. I was actually surprised. I thought with Big Man and Genetics being captains that we would end up with like Twig and Variety playing for one of the teams. But I guess they weren't keen. I don't know if they even asked them. Those guys stink anyway. So true. They're not England. Oh, really, Hawk? Twig plays ranked as well, off stream, I think. I think he plays on a Smurf. But he definitely does play ranked. Preds will manage to leap away from the stun into the knock-up. How's Spud looking on the farm? Down a couple levels to Davey. This is why Davey's so high on the tier list. Actually. Is Variety playing Lost Ark? I don't know. You would think that you wouldn't be able to get Big Man to play Smite, but he was in. Dardez is another one who you just Dardez and Vote, you can't get them to play. I think Vote plays a lot of the game, but doesn't like to be told when to play the game. Twig did live in Niger, yeah. He grew up in Niger for like 8 years or something. I think it was like towards the start of high school he moved back to England, if I remember right. Damage onto Genetics is good. Rapio credited with the kill. A good ult by Spudio sets that one up. Mid tier 1 will be taken in return. Ollie making good use of the clay minions. Why did Nika not participate? I don't know if he was asked. But I don't know if he'd be keen either. I could have asked him to be captain of... Oh, Big Man Tings has to Aegis. I don't think he has a dash. Will end up falling down. Gets some good return damage onto Preds. Ollie would have had him, though, even if the dash came back up. Coast now in trouble. Stunned out. Ollie gets him, and Preds with the double un. Is Georgia considered Europe? I think it's considered like Eurasia, and Davey killed Rapio as well. It's a 3-for-0 in favor of England too. Everything falling apart right now for England 1. Georgia's not in the EU, I don't think, but I think it counts as... It's like kind of Europe, kind of Asia? I don't know. Is Russia considered Europe? So, yeah. It's the same. Where Russia's like kind of considered Europe, kind of considered Asia. Did I eat fried chicken with a fork? I don't think so. Should you always eat it with your hands? Is it like a social faux pas to eat fried chicken with a fork, or... Georgia's trying to join the EU? Oh. It's a crime in Georgia? Oh, really? Ult from Spudio. Onto Preds. Is Preds dead on landing? The ult doesn't connect. Spud just off on the timing. Big Man arrives, but he's too late! He was being too sneaky! And he'll lose. Spudio. Betrayal. On the duo side of the map. That's Big Man Things getting Spud back for me. I asked him to do that. Actually. Divine Ruin. Is that for Shoxy? Damn. Full anti-heal coming out of Shox whenever he hits a burp, I suppose. Boneless wings with a fork is good. Yeah, I mean, you can eat them with your fingers or a fork. I ain't gonna judge, you know? I don't judge people on how they eat their fruit. Unless they eat a kiwi with the skin on. In which case, that's criminal. Coast, in trouble. Newell connects, gets him down low and picks up another kill as well. Rapio takes a spill. 5-0-8 for Ollie, by the way. After getting his Yanis banned out, you just can't stop him. Damage onto Genetics. 2 bombs come through. Genetics, he wants it. He hits the stun. Ollie trying to turn it around. Beads already used by Big Man, but Connor will find them, and Connor will be on a killing spree. 3-0 for the Bologna. Shox wants Genetics, and you've got to feel a little bit like England 1 are close to throwing it in here. It's so tough. Did they ban the tier? They did. They banned tier and Wukong. It's a new strat. Ban out Coast. I wonder if we'll see this in the losers bracket where England 1 are inevitably headed, I feel, here from the East Balkans team. Georgia's a lovely country to visit. When were these games played? Today. Say the line. Would you like any particular change on the line there, Rydog Dragon? Anything different, or you just want the regular line? Because I can do whatever for you. I'm always ready. Regular. Davey kills Spudio. Solo kill. He stands there and celebrates. It's Afro! I felt like, I don't know. Sometimes the regular line feels a bit... Sorry, by the way, Rosie. Sorry for the random shout there. That was a good one? Okay. I'm glad that you all enjoyed it. It's a relatively sober line. The original line will never be beat, I feel. Get drunk? It's a Sunday. I got work in the morning. There's stuff to do tomorrow. Oh, CBA being stressed by work. Depressing song? Very true. I'll skip it, you know what? I know. Oh, now this is a song. Not depressing. Although, I guess the lyrics are slightly depressing. You didn't know what the original line is? Oh, really? I think the original... We have a clip of it, I think, here somewhere. I can't, Hawk. Sorry. Good for you. I hope you're happy and healthy. Not me. Got a minute. I don't know the words. Oh, Coast gets exploded by Ollie. Shocks onto Ollie, though. Ollie's somehow still looking pretty healthy. Not sure if there was a shell dropped onto him or something there. There can have been. Somehow still alive. Rapio will fall. Unstoppable is the new Spudio beads and will be able to teleport out. But now a 5 versus 3 in shoes for England too. The entire Sour album? Is that an album by Olivia Rodrigo? Because if that's the case, I did not. Shocks has been trapped here. And there's a snake in his boot. Trying to run out of there. Damage from Davy is good. There's the slow. Forces the shell. Damage onto Shock. He just does. He don't miss. He don't miss. Preds coming in to suck up all the glory. Classic Preds. 7th kill of the game. Connor does milk the steeple there. Gets little Jimmy down and available. All Preds? Yes. Preds did just solo Shocks. What's Connor doing here? You can't milk your own steeple, Connor. What is Connor doing? Did he think it like that little Jimmy was there for him to get? Yeah, he's pinging it. You can see he's like, look, it's on the map, but it's gone. Where is it gone? Per Connor. Who has it? It's got to be Preds, right? That'd be classic Preds. Yeah, it is Preds. I knew it. Not me. The Jimmy bug? Yeah, Jimmy bug is a bit annoying. Fire Giant will fall. England 2. On all 5. You can tell by the fact we're talking about the Jimmy bug that this game's a bit of a foregone conclusion. So, Pred should know here that Spud wouldn't do this unless there were others around. Rapio is here. They drop the new ult to make sure of it. Big man going back to base already. Poked down pretty low by that new ult. 16,000 player damage so far for Ollie. Preds will try and stop the backs. Spud will teleport out and go back. Looks like Rapio hasn't made it back yet either, though. There's the frenzy, and here is the damage onto the Phoenix. Down it will fall. Good ult. Oh, sorry, I was turning my music down. Good ult by Genetics. There's a big knockup by Shocks, but here comes Davy. Gets him with the ultimate. Gummy Worm. Cool skin. In close games, I do focus. I do! If games are close, I'm totally focused on the game. Surrender vote has started. Big man Tings. Undoubtedly the one to throw that out there. It is good synergy. You're right, Ernie. So right. Mid Phoenix. Next on the table. Big man trying to get some damage out there to make his, his player damage stat at least forgivable in this game. They go on to the mid Phoenix and they pick it up. Genetics will jump over to the right. Did he just blink? I think he did. He's laughing. He's laughing at his enemies. Yeah, 120. So he did definitely just use it. I'm damage 1111111. 111111111. Only Fury goes down. 2 Phoenixes down as well, and FG still around for another 3.5 minutes, maybe? Plenty of time for England to get this final Phoenix and maybe even close out this game with this Fire Giant. Here we go. Genetics just hasn't had to buy items. He has gone for a Void Stone. I did think he might go into a Match Pro item this game because it's only a Heim and a Bass stat in terms of physical damage for him to deal with. But it does mean he's relatively less tanky to Phoenixes, which do, of course, do physical damage at inbound. Who else did... Did Final K get that wrong as well? I'm sure they both got it wrong. In Black Eyes, Who Wants to Be a Jamillionaire thing. Preds will pick up Rapio in the mid lane. Left Phoenix. Next on the menu. Big man. Gonna look for a stun. In goes Coast, straight in onto Davey. Maybe heard the taunts, but Davey, that's exactly what he wanted. Does Aegis out the damage. Ollie with a double kill, looking for more. Big man things died by Preds. Preds gets him. Not sure who was sent into the sky by Spud. My goodness, how much damage did that 3 from Preds do? He absolutely jams Spudio into the grave. The taunts come out. England on England. And England take the win, but also the loss. It's important to remember. They do take the loss. 25 minutes, 28-5 for England 2. Let me update the brackets. So England 1 will drop down to play against the East Balkans in the losers bracket final. Pay you? England 2. Lol, you dumb is the correct answer. Let's have a look at the player damage numbers. Nothing much to speak of on the right-hand side. Rapio in the doldrums, 5.8k. Below even Shoxy and below our 0 and 7 Vaporish Coast. But there just wasn't a lot going on there for England 1. They got stomped from minute 1 in that game. And they will fall down at the losers bracket finals, but they'll go up against the East Balkans for the chance to get their revenge on England 2. Let's get into it. Brosie, let me know if you need a break or anything, and we can do that. Yeah, 2 secs. Okay, cool. Take a break. I'm gonna run through the kitchen as well. Then we can do a crossword, I think. Write it song, write it song, write it song, write it song, write it. Good job, Hawk. BRB, getting a beer. Isn't it clap with a capital C's and a mo? Use the emote. Chat. Bad chatters. Hello. My food's ready soon as well, so it's a good time for a break. Okay, crossword. Let's crossword it. Spaghetti topping, gotta be sauce, right? Boosts to a higher level. I don't know. Leg up. Pretentiously imaginative. I don't know. To test. Hate. Loathe. No. This is Abu. Letters on an old TV dial. Don't know. Quick trip to Dunkin'? Getting donuts? Well, this is Erie. How is it? Is it Erie? How do you spell Erie, chat? Erie? Yeah, I did get it right. Okay. Wait, that's Sty. John in London. Jim? Is that right? Is it Jim? No, that's James. John. What are the people called John? I don't know. I'm from the UK and I don't know this answer. American leap deeper than the Empire State Building's height. Oh, John in toilet. It's Lou. Okay, it's toilet. Good point, Jordy. Good point. It's Lou. Is it Huron? I believe in Huron. Popover Pan. Never heard of it. Sue Rockwell, maybe? The Test. Is it Tahoe? Is it Tahoe? Is that the right answer? Is that right rather than Huron? I don't know. Let's see if we can get any of these. Short digits. Toes? Abhor? Oh shit, that's right. Can you post a clip? Yeah, ask Hawk to permit you. He's our guy. Oh. So this is Sam, I guess? Sam Rockhill? Popover Pan. I don't know what that means. Reason to tremble, perhaps fear? Takes suddenly. Don't know. Much more than moderately. TP'd into Bastal. Oh. Fish made from taro. I don't know what taro is. Anderson Cooper. To Gloria Vanderbilt. Probably mom. It's a guess, but... Arcade game pioneer. That's Atari. Something to go. Order to go? Take it to go? Taken to go? Not sure. Oh, this is thumb. That's fine, I guess. I'm not sure. Longs for? Needs? Need it? The A of ABC Islands. Aruba, maybe? Introductory book? For dummies. Yearns. Oh! Yearns, what a word. Yes, Peking. Party to go? Potential artsy. So be it. Okay, now we're moving. Now we're moving. Raring. It'd be raring to go. But it's raring, isn't it? I'm confused. This is a primer. Is it Rayrin? Yeah, it is Rayrin. I'm not sure I agree with this. That would have an apostrophe in it because it's raring to go, isn't it? Price to move. This is bargain bin. Sweat bullets. Pants. Tell me more. Go on. Charged particle. That's an ion. Science degree, by the way. Read lines for like a tune. Voiceover. Goon. Panic? Ah. Take suddenly. Nabs, perhaps? Voice? Ah, it is voice. Great shout. Gemma. I don't know. Unmistakably clear. Evident. Evidently? Maybe? Could be wrong, but it does fit. Who won? England 2-1, 2-0. Andes are... This is a mountain... Mountain range is what I would think the answer is, but apparently not. I would think that would be mountain range. It's not mountain caves. Mountain chain? Is that a phrase? Mountain chain? Hey, Zoika. $500 race for short. It's the... Where is it again? Oh... This was probably high tide? Right? Indy. The Indy 500, right. Something feels wrong here. Bread that might be marbled? Rye bread, maybe? 34 down his chan. Okay. This has got to be chain then. Okay. This has to be chain. Nigh tide? This is not evidently. Sorry. Wait, what do you think was any day? Solve a crossword online. Fill? Game? Type? Could be type. And this could be rye then. That's what I thought. What the hell? Nulp tide? Near nape tide? Any day is 48 across. Any day now? Okay. What is this tide? High tide? That's what I thought, but it doesn't fit. Easy, then this is easy to see. The other ones are right, for sure. Because easy to see fits. Ed Asner? Neep? What the fuck does neep mean? I'm losing my mind. Chuck. Throw? Lob? Like a dog with fleas. I thought it would be itchy. That is, oh, it does fit. It doesn't fit. The N in NA. Non-applicable. Probably art, I guess. These are IDs. I should have known dough, I guess. Not. Googlers, stop Googling. Chat. Googlers banned. Finally. Or what both finally? In conclusion? No. Or what parts of 17, 25, and 36? What is it talking about? Inclusive, I guess. No. Wait. Yeah, maybe. Heating fuel option. 0 score. This is nil, isn't it? So, no, it's not that. I think. Enclosing? That might be it. And this is gas. 48 down. A nil. Sure it's not anal? Yeah, I guess it must be a nil. No other option, really. Jackson, probably Tino? Tino? Tilo? This is Sepia. It's probably IPA, yeah. This is Seal. Seal's the deal, yeah. Chuck, then this is Tito, so it's toss. Yeah, cool. Exchange, that's trade. State with certainty. A vowel, probably? This is air, so I guess not. It's Aer Lingus. Riviera, maybe? I don't know. I don't know that answer. I won't guess. Audacity. The nerve. This could be Aer Lingus with an E. It's Riviera. Okay. Yeah, food. I'm pausing while I get my food, chat. I'll leave the crossword up so you can look. I'll bring it down a bit. I don't know. I'll keep you where you are. Cunny Lingus. Hello. Oh, I almost made a mess. I almost made a mess. Jumping on. My brother made some brisket, some roast potatoes, some mushrooms, some carrots, some parsnips, and some Brussels sprouts. With like a red wine sauce, which is a bit of an odd one, but yeah. It's very tender. Yeah, he cooks more than me, but I do cook as well. We share meals. And whoever doesn't cook washes up, you know? I wouldn't say I'm not fond of soft meat. I try to avoid eating meat in general, but my brother is, he's intent on cooking meat as much as he can. Roscoe, okay. $49 across a brain drain. Let's see. Oh, that is incredible. Brain drain. Good shout. Market leader. Where away? A braise? A bray? Easter 46. Be a proxy for. Name on a tractor that's Deere. John Deere. Goofed? Well, sure. Trying to think what this is. I care. I care. Narrowly defeated with out. I would think eked out, but I guess it's not. Or edged out. Surely it is edged out. Nosed out? Is that a thing people say? I guess so. I'll believe you. Makes sense. Where was Erd? Uh, 84 say for an octogenarian. 84 Oh, 84. It's an age. A braid. 55 or something across. Which one? Oh, 55 across. Oh, 66. Erd. I'm confused. A bride? A broad? Is this Estas? Actas? A braid and Actas. Maybe it's not Deere? I feel like it is Deere though. It's John Deere, right? It's the name of the tractor, people? Could be wrong. We'll see. I don't know any baseball players. Braces. Don't know how to do that. Exhausts. Tire? Tire, maybe? Romantic couple. Take two. This is a coffee. Oops. Coffee run. Okay. Redo. Okay. Defo deer? Yeah, I thought so. An item. Are you two an item? Oh, are you two an item? Braces oneself. Baking soda measure. Probably teaspoon. This is steals oneself. This is probably Pedro, I guess. Take suddenly. Nabs? I think that's supposed to be nabs. A muffin. A muffin tray. A muffin rim. A muffin. A muffin. This is, of course. Any Captain Twigs? Any Captain Twigs? Any Captain Twiggers in the chat? Any Captain Twigs? It can't be pen. Muffin top. A muffin top, maybe? And this is Anderson Cooper. What? Boost to a higher, what? Read 8 down again? Anderson Cooper to Gloria Vanderbilt. I don't know who these people are. Ups. Sop. Sun, maybe? I don't get it. Is Anderson Cooper a man? I guess so. Surely this isn't poo. Pois. Muffin tin. Okay, that makes sense. What could be wrong? What did I think could be wrong? A braid, maybe? Have we filled everything in? What's 3 down? Does look wrong. UHF? I don't know. Does look weird, but I assume it's right. The other stuff here just seems right. I think it's air, AAR, lingus. Yeah. Good shout. Good crosswording, everybody. I'm gonna eat for a sec. Everybody can. Wait, what can I put on for you while I eat? Gonna watch this guy finding some crabs. This takes that's too long, I think. Pokimane talks cutie Cinderella out of a $270,000 mistake.
$270,000. $270,000 she put into that event, and she did it on XQC's channel.
Yeah, and he was, I mean, at the time, so I asked him, and he was like down. He's like, yeah, I trust you. Like, whatever you want to do, just let me know, you know? And I was like, okay, whatever, you know. And so then I like really thought about it. I was like, I could do it with Miz. I could do it with X. I could do it with Lud. I could do it with Hassan. Like, I could do it with Austin.
She's like looking at the big boys.
I'm looking at the big boys, and I'm like, I'm going to do it with the big boys. Because, I don't know, that's how you get views. You do it on a bigger person's channel, you know? And then I'm at dinner with Pokimane, and I'm telling her my idea. I'm like, I'm going to do an award show, and it's like, for us, it's not this cringe one that's like so out of touch and doesn't get it, and like, it's going to be fun.
That's the 19th now.
And I tell her the idea, and she was like, you should do it on your channel. And I was like, no one will watch it. No one will watch it. And she was like, you're underselling yourself. You're crazy. Like, do it on your channel, even if it gets 50K. Do it on your channel.
Well, that was boring. Thanks for the 13 months, Benjin. She's not wearing underwear. Jeremiah's you laugh, you lose, but only when he laughs. This is a great video. All right, let's do it.
I've never, yes, I'm like copycat Andy. All right, I've never done this before. It seemed like fun. So are you ready? Well, hold on. The better question is, am I ready?
I reckon he's ready.
I don't know. fuck?
Son of a
I hate this.
It's me, Austin! It was me all along!
Move face. Sorry.
Crab, please.
It's me, Austin!
All right, I wasn't expecting Vince McMahon to show up. Let's have it all. Oh no, it's kiss the camera. How do I do this without being weird? This is. I don't want to do this.
Kiss the
I don't
camera.
want to do this. Oh no, no, I don't think so. This is weird, isn't it?
Do it. Kiss the goddamn camera, Germa.
Okay, how about this? There you go. Oh, your little kiss. There you go. All right, I got it. I did it.
That doesn't feel good enough. What are we watching? We're just watching this while I eat.
Hell no.
Thanks, Nairas.
Can I get a chicken tendy combo, please?
I'm eating cannoli today, and it's great.
Oh.
That was so stupid.
Okay, Rosie's ready. I'll just finish my food and then we'll go.
What was that?
I'll be like, 1 minute.
I want to see this one again. I've some of these I've seen. Some of these I've never seen before. This is what the.
Welcome to Skyline. Would you like to try our new chicken tendy and french fry combo?
Yeah,
Hell
sorry,
no.
Rosie.
Can I get a chicken tendy combo, please?
Bruh.
I'm eating
I love that one. Okay. All right. Again? Does that count? That shouldn't count twice. No, it doesn't count twice. We were paused. What the fuck? It counts? Should it actually count though? Oh. Okay, here we go. Back to it. Holy fuck. I'm so sorry.
I'm eating cannoli today, and it's great.
That's me. I was laughing at that. That was fucking disgusting. That doesn't count if I laugh at my own stupid bullshit. No, I
Okay. We're ready. You a big Germa fan? Me too. It was some brisket. Classic Scottish cuisine. Rip Germa. All right. Losers bracket final, chat. We only got 2 more sets to get through. We can do this. We're going to be in bed at a reasonable time, surely. Surely this is a 2-0. How could it not be? Oh no, best foe 3. We got... Oh, yeah, we got it. We got it. We're in there. Picks and bans for game 1 of England versus the East Balkans. Spudio grabbing his snaky pick, Medusa, in the first pick spot. This is losers bracket final. Not fried, no. Definitely unhealthy though. I'm thinking about going on a diet. I'll be honestly with you, chat. I saw myself in a clip the other day and I was like, dude, I'm getting kind of fat. Pesto and asparagus shite. Could be nice, you know, at least it's healthy. God, you hope Spain wins? That's unfortunate since you're Serbian. Workout plus diet for huge gains? Could be true. Maybe that's the way to go. The Valhalla Valkyries. Grab the Amaterasu for cute one, as always. Toxic Jack Taser, maybe. Are we changing the name? There it is. Become a gym bro? I don't want to. Do you know that Caesar salad dressing has cheese in it? I feel like... I know it has... Wait, does it... By default, I know it has like anchovies in it. I don't think I knew it had cheese in it. Like proper Caesar salad dressing has anchovies in it, right? Or the actual Caesar salad, I guess, just has anchovies in it. Make sure I scream every time I move or lift anything. I will. I didn't even lift anything there. That was me practicing. Practicing for my first deadlift. Something wrong with the music? It's supposed to sound this way, I think, Tyrrell. There will be some audio, some singing will come at some point. What's wrong with hating cheese? You're a hater, man. Ready to voice Huncules? Always. Coast is hovering Cthulhu. Tier was banned, by the way. Coast now starting to get focused. Sounds like underwater sometimes? That might be your internet struggling. That happens with audio on Twitch when your internet's being bad, Tyrrell. Maybe try a hard refresh, but normally it's your bandwidth struggling when that happens. Is he gonna pick Cthulhu? No. Sobek? Surely that's for shocks. Persephone is hovered here for sap and will be locked in. Streak up on the Sol, then. Sol, Streak versus Spud, by the way. This is a classic matchup. Classic high res, as Hindu Man says. That was my favorite. That's my best Hindu Man accent. Classic high res. Is it possible to play damage Sobek? I've done it. Dude, you know what's fun? Shield of Regrowth. Sobek. You're zooming. Cheese, Grommet. From New York. I can't do a New York accent, I don't think. Hey, yeah, let me get a bacon, egg, and cheese. No sauce on the side. I'm walking here. I have to watch this before the set? Alright. Let me get it up.
Straight up. What can I say? Can you hit something? You're jumping away from the meditation! Like, can you just, like, there's a reason I'm fighting! It's because just fucking go, dude! Wow!
That's a classic. Bands were Agni and Tiamat on the one side, Horus and Chak on the other. Wow! I miss playing against Streak and Spud when they were bad. Spud Rugby 2. Used to play against Spud Rugby 2 in the ranked and you'd be like, oh, this will be fun. This will be a nice relaxing game. Oh no. I'm switching scenes and switching back again because I feel like I've screwed up the thing. Surely I'll be fine now. Back when I was on Team Envo Clan, and I was the darling ADC of the scene. Oh, Angry back to the Kuzumbo. Kind of hate the Angry Kuzumbo. We'll see how it goes this time. Didn't like it the first time he played it. But he did win, which is important. The Bolo run will not come through. Looks like it's going to be the Both. And it will be the Both. Hercules is the hover here, and Coasts has switched over to the Herc now that his tier is not available. Interesting. Is Angry not mid laner? He is, but he's playing support for his team. That's what a good captain does. Role swap when you need to, you know? To let everybody else be comfortable. Hey, Justin. We have no love? What the fuck is love? What is love? That could be a good get, peeking. You could do that on another channel. And when they go, what is love? You say, baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more. That could be a banger. All right, let's have a look at this emote. Final pick was a Bastet, I think. I lost focus. Sure, I can add it. I don't really like it, but I'll add it. -2? Fuck you, Frosty. That's definitely a +2 moment. Waiting to find you. And you can just tell, you just know that Rosie's laughing in the background. Rosie's having a right giggle about that one. She goes expert mode. Don't shake the camera, Rosie. I don't need to see it. Just you're laughing. She's laughing so hard that the camera's shaking. Everything's fine. What? Oh, ooh, look over here. She's ruffling. Rolling on floor laughing, for you old folks who don't know what that means. Is this a pause? Or are we pausing? To just relax for a sec. Looks like a pause. Here we go. Bluestone is the option for Vaporish Toast. Anything else interesting going on? Wonder what the build will be for Cute One. I wonder if he'll still go the Desto and the Chalice. No, we'll go for Round Shield this time. Switching it up. I like that. I like someone who adjusts. You know? Gotta adjust the pace sometimes. Shifter's Oni Hunter's build? Very possible. This could be the famous Shifter's Shield into Oni Hunter's garb Amaterasu build. That's with Sigil though, isn't it? Come on, England! Score some fucking goal! I don't know what that's about. When we get Cal ever? I hope never. The Mitt build? The Mitt build, yeah, legendary. Did England 2 lose? No, they won. They're awaiting the winner of this game in the final. Sable. The fountain's not called the fountain because there's water behind it? I'm not sure if there was always water behind it. Or maybe.
Minions have spawned.
Oh, there's no water over here. Oh, I guess there was some water. Because you slurp it up like milk? So true. Anything... What have we got? We've got our Gilded plus a Ring 1 for Strek up. Both junglers going for Eye of the Jungle. Presumably going to be a Seer type game for them. Angry has started with his 1. I'm personally a 3-star on the bow. I don't know about you. But I'm feeling 22. They started back camps. Yeah, they did clear that one out. See a little ward there from the Eye of the Jungle. Out of Rapio. Shocks will get pressured out. You saw the dash used there by Spudio on the camp. New tech. Because Medusa dash now does damage to minions. No dash as she walks into lane here. If Angry and Streak Up were aware, they might look for a play. But Angry has denied himself level 2 somehow. Not sure how it happened. Level 2 will arrive. Starting 3 on the bow is correct, especially if you have Blink, right? Because you can force speeds first wave, like, reliably. Every single time you can force speeds first wave. You start the 3. This Angry's just some kind of dumb idiot. Turtle, maybe. Possible. Can't rule it out. Anyway. Can you dash into Croc Medusa? I think you can, yeah. Because you're dashing back towards your wave if you blink. Sap, down low, Will beats, Ice, onto Big Man Tings. Big Man Tings has dash forward, no dash available. Here comes the damage from Sap, will not connect though, and Big Man Tings will survive. Beats down for the Valhalla Valkyrie's mid laner. But yeah, I think you can definitely dash. Oh, pluck onto Angry. Ooh, oh, Spudio roots him. Mid dash. Ebo, not Kuzenbo? Ah, no. That would be the bois. As we all know, Hebo is pronounced ha-bois. Ha-bois! You have no idea what happened? Lacerate roots. And he rooted the dash. And so the dasher's rooted. And so Angry was running in place. Coast getting pressure? Coast surely is going to die. Somehow. You don't really want pressure that much on Herc. You kind of want to just be standing on the edge of your tower with constant kill potential. No beads for Ugly in this one. Maybe Herc is a character who can out-secure Emma. Ooh, nice pressure here. Did use both his skills, though, so Ugly can just grab this blue buff, and that's what he will do. Rapio arrives. 3. Will he turn around for it? Didn't use the real good tech there on the Dajizzle. First blood to Rapio. Second blood to Streak Up as a kill comes over. Both junglers picking their time to gank and picking a different lane, and both finding success. Think it's a comeback for Vaporish? You think now's the moment? He's figured it out? How to not play tier? It's possible. Time for Vaporish Goat, not Vaporish Ghost. We'll see. Blue buff secured. Just dinging level 5, I think, Coast. So is actually slightly behind, despite the fact that they picked up that early kill onto Ugly. Was there a prediction? Probably not. Hawk not doing his job as per. I'll set one up, though, because I'm the GOAT. Who win? LOL. England won. LOL, you serious? Balks. 2 minutes to predict, chat. Here you go. It's 1-1, so it's pretty even. I mean, if you do want to... England 1 are currently up about 300, 400 gold. So, who knows? Maybe they've already won. Shoxy looking for a play on the left-hand side. Level 5 for Spud. Streak just dings level 5 as well. Angry, level 4, gets the push. Coast versus Cute One. Going on over the right hand side. Words are hard. I'm struggling. Struggling to say words. Who got first blood? The first blood went to Rapio. No, wait. Yes, the first blood went to Rapio. Correct. Correct, Paul. Rapio looking for another kill. Push from Angry will bring himself into the jungle. No way he lives here. Plucked back. It's all doesn't really connect either. Round the back comes Ice, though. Ult connects onto Spudio. Spudio tries to get himself off, but cannot do so. Didn't beads, but Rapio has a double kill, looking for a third. Ice tries to get pulled in, but manages to beads it out, and here comes the damage. Pluck doesn't connect. Rapio still alive. Surely has the 3-up soon. Trying to body block his Shocks. Can't get it, though. Double kill for Ice Ice. Will Shocks be able to clean it up? The 3 is available. Blink 3 is good. Sickening strike, and Ice Ice, sickened by that one, takes a spill. And will take 12 seconds in the fountain. I don't know. How's the prediction looking? 61.1k? England won. A lot of voters for England won. 77% of you think England won. 23% of you think the Balks are gonna get it. I don't know. I think it could go either way. It could go either way, chat. We shall see. Oh, the music has paused again. Thank you, Discord/Spotify, for being so helpful. So helpful. Most of your points. You're a believer. All in for the Balks for peeking. Surely that's a lot. Surely you've got loads of points peeking. It's not, you always lose. I like that. Is Angry good? Maybe. Big man. Slurping up the farm. Very much a farm goblin is our big man things. See what he can do with it this game. Cute One gets a solo kill onto Coast. Oh no. We thought he was back. We thought it was his moment. Your palms read red, I guess. Yeah, it's good. Good Sunday. Happy Sunday to you too. Shoxy will chase. There comes the ult from Purse, but Sap totally misses, and Sap goes in off of it, plucked. Oh, ulted by, dashed rather, by Spudio. Couldn't see what was happening there. He lacerated in. And will pick up a kill. 2 kills there for England. 6-4. Now in favor of them. I can't believe Coast has been soloed. How has he been soloed? How has he been... It doesn't make any sense. What is wrong with this guy? The Ghost. Oh, thanks for the 100 bits. Is that 103, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 110 bits? Oh, it says right there. I did count them though. I counted them right. So smart. Thank you very much. Why am I doing the hashtag Hey Nation? Hey Nation! Thanks, John Scott Walker. Mwah. Appreciate it. Blue buff secured for Ghost and Rapio. It's also, by the way, Vaporish. When I say Vaporish Ghost, I don't mean Ghost as in goat. I mean Ghost as in he's invisible on the map because he does so little. Just in case anybody was confused by what the connotations of that saying were. We're talking Ghost as in Ghost. We'll see if he can turn it around in this one. What's brand risk about that? Yeah, well, if he doesn't get... What, your goat gets soloed by an Amaterasu? That's embarrassing. Maybe pick a better goat? Oh, and he's probably dead again. Should get a decent... Oh, boulder thrown. Almost hit the FG with that one. Pulled in by the cat. And sucked up. Cute one gets another solo kill. Onto Vaporish Ghost. Where are the good vibes? If you want good vibes, go somewhere else. I'm so fucked in the next queues against Ghost. Well, he will never show. He doesn't even show up. He wouldn't show up in my. He would be too scared. Try Matty Pocket. He's got the best vibes. So true. No drama, just vibes. Big man clearing out the wave. Ice is looking for a play here. Big man will dash out. Rapio onto Angry. Angry drops the spiked shell. Is that what I believe it's called? Probably. Spiked shell. 3 in from Rapio. Doesn't connect. Ice managing to dash away. Shell spikes. Ah. The shell spikes. Interesting. It's probably a better name, but it's much the same. 6 and half a dozen. 6 and 2 threes. Nobody's got very much juice today. It's not great. We need to start juicing a little bit better. Spudio picks up his purple buff. Streak Up will drop an aggressive sentry there and clear out the ward. See the right click ping there from Spud. Guys, he's got a sentry! He's got a sentry! Help me! He's got a sentry! That's what he's saying there. And he says he's gonna kick. Gonna kick shocks for someone worse than him if he doesn't buck up his ideas ASAP. Pyromancer, and then he's gonna lose loads of SML games in a row. Pyromancer is pulled here by the Belks. They pick it up. 6-5 in favor of England 1 so far, though. Is it going up every time? We're getting more and more juice with every juicing. Okay, that was the same, but it didn't go down. Don't ruin it. You ruin it, you get banned. Oh, Purse ult connects. Rapio kills Ice. Looking for more. But Streak is on the way. The 2 doesn't connect. Rapio trying to turn it around. Hits the pull onto Streak. Streak does manage to go ball mode. And gets out of there. Unlike Vote, he went bald mode. Different guy. Coast push onto Cute One. Looking for a Sap as well. Sap, pretty low mana here. The pull connects! Vaporish Goat has arrived on the server. Gets the pull push. Root onto Angry as well. This is all England. They're England right now are going crazy. It's coming home. Cute One in trouble as Big Man Tings manages to just barely live through it. Oh, Cute One onto Spud. Cute One is doing so much work for this team right now. Good sustain comes through for Spud. He gets one of the sides, but it's probably going to be scant recompense for his life. Scant recompense? Tell me any other streamer on the site's ever said scant recompense before. Huh? Except for Santa said scat recompense, but that's a whole different thing. Valhalla Valkyries will get the Gold Fury. Well, I said I didn't say anything. Don't worry about it. Blue buff invade from the Ghost. God, that's taking... How can you use your ult and still take half an hour to steal a blue? What, you're saying that recompense isn't a word? Get out of here. It is. It's real insane hours. I said scant recompense. Scant means not enough, basically. You can Google it. Just Google it. Just Google it. It's a word. It's a word. Time is it over there? It is 8:24 p.m. Scant recompense. Exactly, Ori. So true. You get these emotes are scant recompense for the 9 months of subscription money you've given me. Welcome back to the hashtag to my heart. Thank you. Okay, Mr. Thesaurus. So first I'm dumb, now I'm the Thesaurus. So when I'm smart, it's nerdy, and when I'm dumb, it's idiotic. So what do you want me to be, chat? Huh? I'm not pronouncing anything wrong. I've had enough. Just be sexy like normally. Yeah. I'm on it. Welsh Des, thanks for the 6 months. Welcome back to the hashtag Hey Nation. Welcome back to my heart. I would say it in Welsh, but I don't know how to. Arador. Does that mean something in Welsh? Blink forward from Rapio avoids the leap from Ice. Ice drops the ult and actually manages to retarget and pull shocks in. Looks like the beads were used by Ice, but Rapio able to get streak. There were no beads available. Those beads were used earlier by the Sol, I guess. On the pluck, I think it was. Nicely done. By the Daji. 6-1 right now for Rapio, by the way. Taking control of this game. Sure as Sur? Wait, who pronounces sure as Sur? I don't understand the question. Oh, is this a peninsula thing? Welcome to Hazer's chat room. Welcome to my chat room, Port of the G. Enjoy your stay. It's full of excellent conversation. There's music. I was like, the music stopped again, and then I realized it definitely hasn't. The song just finished. Alright, you know what? I feel like we need some different music to G us up a bit. I don't know what to listen to. I don't know what to listen to. Anyway, my dancing is done. Ice will ult the pool. Shoxy eats up the cat. There goes the purse ult by Sap. On to Shox. Coast looking for more. Rapio in trouble. Angry. Gets him down low. Dash in from Cute One onto Shox. Does have the Frostbound, so can stick on this Croc. And the Croc says, get off me, get off me! And he won't. There's the Toth ult for Big Man Ting Speeds. He gets his dash caught. Gets the return kill. But the Valkyries are killing people and getting the objectives at the same time. Cute One is demolishing, 100%. It's level 17, 4, 2, and 2. Working on a second magical protection I am here, which is interesting. Maybe only worried about the Toth right now. I wouldn't be worried about Spud either. Coast. What is he doing? I don't know. I don't know what's happening right now. I've lost focus. I'll be honestly with you, I've lost focus. Primal Fury is on the menu here. Sapling Man and Co will try and pick it up. Up down there from Ice, and the damage is good. Valhalla Valkyries get the Primal Fury. And they're really opening up a lead now. 3.5k. No, maybe even 4k. No. Yeah, 3.5k. Maths. Never do maths on stream. You say it, you don't like this song? I think this song's kind of cracked. I like the bit where it goes, you know? Yeah, Rosie is carrying the spectate. She's not allowed to zone out while I just dance around. Rosie is back indeed. Bosie's rack, as they say. Coast. Currently running away from Mr. Cute 1. Throws him back. Angry. Showing off his juke boots here. Dash forward from Big Man. As the 1v1 still going on the solo side of the map. Might see some rotations over towards mid here. From the solo laners. Looks like they're en route. This is a fast Herc, by the way. Winged Blade and Shield of Regrowth. Can't say, oh, for fuck's sake, chat. I'm putting music on. Coast, don't do anything. I'm putting music on. As if I have to ask him. Okay, now we're focused. Now we're focused. Angry. Steps forward with the ult. The ult from Sapling Man doesn't connect onto Coast. He manages to avoid it. Just Shocks headbutts the tower. Doesn't do any damage. Will survive for now, though Cute 1 doesn't quite have the range to take down Big Man. Thinks he'll survive. Goat, meanwhile, on the front side, Vaporish Goat, that is, doing his best work, making space. Here comes Cute 1. More slows onto Shocks. He's got to be getting real sick of this. Coast looks for the push on to Ice, but he goes right through him, like some kind of spectral projection. Pull from Coast, gets onto Streak. Streak has to invest the beads to just survive. Blink Plug from Shocks, hit something! He's missing everything! Cute 1, on the other hand, is hitting all these autos and slowing them down in another pull by Vaporish Goat. He doesn't miss. Ice will die. Big Man Tings, double kill, killing spree. And 4 stacks on the Charon's coin. Really starting to grow into this game. Damage onto Sap. Sap will drop the ult and surely falls. No, Rapio in trouble. Can't get out of the cage and the top ult doesn't hit either. Big Man Tings is too busy charging his ult to kill the cage for Rapio. And Rapio will fall Sapling with a turnaround play. Oh no. Oh no. Vaporish pushing some waves into the solo lane tower, while Cute 1 takes a sit on the bench. Level 19 now for both solo laners. Level 19 as well for Rapio in the jungle and for Big Man Tings in mid. Level 20 for Spudio. The farm race has been won. Not winning the damage race though. Second bottom in the game right now is Spud, just above Shocks, and we've seen Shocks headbutting towers in this game. So we're going to need to see Spud grow into this game a little bit more in terms of impact. You can see impact on the scoreboard, as they say. And on the damage board. Well, I mean, he has 3... How's he got 3 kills with second bottom damage in the game? He's cheating. He's cheating. Okay. Check him, PC. We might have to. Pyromancer now is being looked at menacingly, but not actually committed on by either team. Coast steps forward, almost hits that 2 onto somebody who could have been there. They weren't, but like if somebody was there, it would have hit. Looks like we will see a pyro pull here, probably by the blue squad. No, that looks like they want to come around the back of Cute 1 and Ice here. Damage onto Ice is good. Ghost doesn't even need to hit it. It's a zoning boulder. Shock's in trouble on the front side, trying to be a zoning boulder himself. There's the ult from Spud onto Cute One. Can't hit any autos though, so Cute One will survive. Sol ult used as well to peel for his solo laner. Angry looks for damage. Dash forward from Shocks and Big Man Tings at the same time. There's the Purse ult over the wall. Big Man Tings hits his ult onto Purse, and that will send her scurrying back to the safety of her tier 2 tower, but the pull push is there. A Vaporish Goat is back on the server. Spudio credited with another kill somehow. Still second bottom on the damage charts. And there are the taunts. Straight at Streak Up. Long-term rivals in the long lane, and now rivals in the SMITE European Cup as well. Fire Giant might be the option, but no, looks like we're going to send Spudio back to base to spend more of his ill-gotten gold. Silver Branch done. What does he... Oh, he upgraded his Death's Temper there. Death's Toll. Upgraded into Death's Temper. So Spud going to have a decent amount of damage here. What does it do? It does some things. It gives stacks, and that's like basic attack damage, and it can stack 10 times. So it's pretty crazy if you think about it. Fire Giant. Down below half, in will go Ice, drops the ult onto Spud, Cat on Snake action, and there's the Tothel. England 1. Secure the Fire Giant, coast. Gets himself out there safely. The Purse ult was a nice try there by Sap. Doesn't quite get it though, and Rapio maybe going to be in trouble. Drops the ult onto Q1. Q1 trying to turn this one around, doing it all himself. But this time, can't stick to the enemy players. Will cause a reset though. Cat on Snake. Lick. Okay, Pata. It does feel like cute 1v9 a little bit in this game. I didn't... Yeah, whatever. Sure. Get your head out the gutter. I'm just commentating the game. Blink pull. Attempt from Coast. Will... Oh! I'm so sick of seeing Shocks miss ones. Sapling surely dead. Does manage to get the 2 off, and the 1... doesn't connect from Coast. He has to back on out of there. Now Angry able to pull people forward. Huge ults from both Streak and Sap, but it still is going the way of England. Big Man has 4 kills. 4 kills for England. They killed 4 people. When? Dive coming through. Rapio will tank up the tower for now. Cute One tries to turn it around with the ult 1. Misses. But there it is. Triple kill for Rapios. Yeah, Spud got a huge ult there, hitting both carries on the backside and turning them to stone. And that's going to be it. England 1. After going down 2-0 to England 2 are swift with their return onto the Valhalla Valkyries. And they take him down in 25 minutes. Coast will throw a nice little ball into the fountain to celebrate. And this Titan will eventually fall. Spud 10,000 damage. Not too far behind the enemy support, to be fair. He almost caught up with Angry. That's right. Was it a ghost diff? It might have been a little bit of a ghost diff. When he started hitting his abilities, the Hercules god looks pretty good. He was running fast as well, which is pretty cool. Damage mitigate, 36k, 26k, 36k mitigate. Not bad. Not the worst I've ever seen. On the other side, Cute One, 18,679 player damage, topping the charts for his team, just below Rapio on the other side. Top damage, 10 kills for Rapio. I feel like I've let that go a little bit unnoticed. What a game out of the England 1 jungler. Okay, let's get into game number 2 of this set. Nicely done, England 1. Good comeback after a tough loss in the winner bracket final. Vaporish Coast dot damage mitigated and impact. Can't see impact on the scoreboard, that's for sure. I'm enjoying this song. I don't know it. It is We Stayed Up All Night by Tourist and Arden. Okay. Okay. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. 4-1 to Man City in the end. Kevin De Bruyne, the GOAT. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in about 44 seconds. Count it. From now. Okay, I'm back. How was it? What was my timing like? $17? Interesting. Took 50 seconds? Oh, I'm sorry. I was slightly late. Do, 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 do. Brought out the hand wash skip? Maybe. Maybe for next speed run. All righty. England won. One game away from a potential rematch up against England 2. If they can bring it in. %. Oh dear. I feel like I'm running out of beer way too fast. There's something weird going on here. Perhaps this beer is deficient in some way. This is game 2 of this set, Fightin, if that's what you mean. This is 3rd set of today. Daji banned away this time by the Valkyries. They don't want to deal with that. Nem and Heim as well on the other side. We've got Yorm, Kabrakin, and Fenrir bans. What beer is it? It's Tenants. Medusa first pick for Streak Up. We're making so much better time this time around. Probably spectative. Maybe. I mean, what has it been? It's been 4 hours, 40 minutes for 2 sets, 1 game. It was just, I think the problem yesterday was we did 6 sets. Well, it was five sets in 1 extra game. A lager, yeah. Tier, once again, for Vaporish Coast, back to what he knows and loves. Did have a good game on the Herc, you have to say. He had a good game on the Herc. You can't deny he had a good game on the Herc. You can't tell me otherwise. He had a good game on the Herc. Apart from when he got soloed. Other than that, it was pretty good. Oh yeah, I would maybe be looking to take Cute One off of this Amaterasu, but we'll see. Why can't you redeem animated emotes? I don't know. I don't know how to do that. I've never touched those rewards. 6 sets would be crazy. Yeah, I didn't really have a choice though. I kind of had to do 6 sets. But we did it. We did it. It was a 9-hour day. We got through it. This is losers bracket final, yeah. I can't give out points. I don't think there's any way to do that. That's how it's just to set up a sham vote where people could donate points to people. Plan on making this annual? We'll see. Maybe. I think it'd be fun to have an annual, yeah. I wouldn't mind doing it every year. I have fun with it. Streak Up will lock in the Agni. And Bacchus comes through for Angry, locking in his own pick this time. Shoxy. Nice pick. We've normally seen support picked in this third pick slot a lot of the time. Support has been picked top 3 by most teams. Oh, Ares. Really? I'd quite like to see Shoxy go to his Ymir. I love Shox Ymir. I mean, it's not a good Ymir game by any means, but it doesn't really matter. He's just the GOAT. Gotta be up at 4 for work tomorrow? Quit your job. No. That's unfortunate. Did I not pay out the points for game 1? England 1 voters, there you go. Camazots will be the pick. I imagine this is going to actually be locked in for Rapio. No Daji this time. Community hate tourneys sometime? Maybe. I don't know, like, generally most, like, a lot of the people who watch my stream don't play much Smite, to be honest, I think. That's the way it feels, anyway. I feel like a lot of the people who watch the stream and just watch the comp from here don't actually, like, want to play Smite that much. Maybe. Could be fun. Kali. Banned away. From Ice Ice. Don't need 500 players, that's true. Not sure how many people would play. Ymir is banned away from Shoxy. Despite the Ares hover, the Valkyries aren't fooled, and they know that you want to get rid of that Ymir. Amaterasu banned as well. Cute One will have to go to a different pick for this game. You haven't played Smite for like a year. We're in season 9, yeah. Kepri grabbed up. The Ares was banned. Kepri is the option here for Shox. Has gone Kepri Gunskin to start off with. That's Big Man Tings though, with the hover. Hopefully we see that changed. I play much less Smite now than I used to. Still play like an okay amount. RTO, by the way, being hovered out here for Cute One. I feel like I associate Ugly with playing Guardians in the solo lane, mostly. And I think it's a good meta for them. I think Guardians in solo... I mean, the other thing is like just being able to build Fizz Prot and in your first slot and that... Oh, he's pick check. And that to counter both the solo laner and the jungler is always nice. We've got Chak on a wheelish hover. Knockups are there. Can pull the Camazots and the Hou pretty easily. And you've got the Bacchus and Chak knockups as well to play off of. You've been sober for a year? I've not. Who win lol? Balks or Ingerland? Chat. You got 5 minutes to get your predictions in. Rapio grabbing the Zeus in that final pick slot. There it is. I like this England comp actually. On the other side, the cleaner for Ice Ice is going to be pivotal. Pivotal in how this game goes. Alright. I'm going through the kitchen getting another beer. Can't be stopped. BRB! I'm here. Tell me they paused and not us. Surely they haven't paused. Surely they've not paused the game. They did pause the game. Okay, we're in. Well, this is a proper Bruv song. Saying England are gonna do it. Pushing by, I'm walking off into the night. Coast is currently DC'd. Does seem to be there. Maybe this is a scam of some kind. Is that legendary? Does Coast always do legendary skins? Why is it only the streets all of a sudden? This is a tune. Somebody was recommending Ross from Friends to me on a stream the other day, I'm sure. It's also a good DJ name. Oh, Coast taunting it up.
You have but one chance to surrender.
You have but one chance. He can't help it. He just taunts. He just taunts. Can't help himself. Surely I have watched The Batman. I have not. I have no one to go to the cinema with, Ozzy, because my real girlfriend, who's real, isn't here. Who am I going to go to the cinema with? My friends? I hate them.
Minions have spawned.
All we do is drink together. You can't drink in the cinema. No way they've paused again. There's no way they've paused the game again.
Hey everybody! It's me, the Porridge Coast, and this is how I play the solo lane. First of all, I disconnect from the game.
Okay, we're playing again. I would like to go to the cinema alone. I don't do I don't know. I don't do certain like things alone. I've never been out for a meal on my own either, even when traveling for work and stuff like that. Never been out to a restaurant for a meal on my own. Maybe one day. And I like to think I'm a person who's quite comfortable with themselves. Gank on the right hand side. This is going to be first blood, I think, for Kamazos. Nice two-man knockup, but that's a kill in solo lane, I think. Yeah, cute one. Down he will fall. Rapio with the cringe. Gank. You like going to the cinema alone? Could be nice. Go watch an adult movie to the cinema alone? Wow, yeah, I mean, I wouldn't even know which cinema to go to. Coast begging for ganks, as usual. As usual. Sap dashes in onto Rapio. Ice looking for him. A big man on the Zeus. Surely going to be putting out the DPS at this point in the game. Doesn't seem to have the detonate available. So Ice will stay relatively healthy. Looking for it now. As they step up. That's one thing as well. You can detonate, and while you're doing the trucker horn, the charges can expire and you lose the Zeus 3 cooldown on no damage. That can happen with new Zeus, with the changes to Zeus 3. Used to be you couldn't 3 unless there were charges on people. And still the case, but the charges can expire midway through your cast. What changes to Zeus 3? There's now a slight pause between you doing detonate and the charges actually detonating. Make the 3 stun again at max stacks. It was crazy good. Played Zeus in Jewel the other day. I lost to an Anher. Just not fair. Hunters are so Mickey, man. Spadge trying to share this over the wall as Shox solos out purple buff. I'm not sure he's able to do this before Bacchus contests. Sap seems to have dropped his one on the wave there. That purple was secured. Was that a hog used at the end there? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. Cute one. Trying to farm out this lane. No blue buff, seeing as he took that early spill, and the second one was invaded. Oracles as well. Secured here. Not Oracles. Totem, rather. Secured here for the red squad. So you can Aegis react. Yeah, that's why the change is there. And her in duel, it is Mickey. Any hunter in duel is Mickey. That's official. Can't play hunters in duel. Angry, putting the damage onto both Shocks and Spud here. Double S in the duel lane. Streak there as well. 3 S's. Wow. You do get 6 bans in duel. I can't ban all the hunters with 6 bans though. It's a shame. There's too many Mickey characters. Listen, Peking, don't use this as an excuse as to why you died, why you lost to Sana. Isn't he sponsoring Duel in the future? It is the most Mickey game mode. Oh, turnaround here onto Spud. Nice damage out of Angry and Streak. Shocks goes for a pull onto Angry to try and make this trade favorable, but it's most certainly not. Ice Ice clearing out the left mids. His ultimate ability. Did suck up the juice there. Ice in trouble. Rapio looking for it. Silence comes through. 1, 2, 3 swoops are good. And Rapio picks up a kill onto his opposite number. Angry very low in the duel lane as Spud and Shocks hit 5 under tower. Oh, Fearless from Coast doesn't quite connect. Cute one. Looking to poke him out here. It's going to be A-OK for now. Ult comes through from Angry. Spud gets the Kepriel on him. Will leap away, but Shock's surely going to fall down. Has Shell, in fact, and survive. Streak putting a lot of pressure out on this duo side of the map, it feels like. Fearless onto Cute One. Poke trade there. Both these characters are pretty Mickey when it comes to the solo lane. Like, you can just poke and poke and poke, and they'll just heal it back up. No big deal. 2 days until big patch? What is the big patch? I have no idea what's happening in the next patch. Kibo 3 and Oni Hunter's Garb? I've been relegated to the laptop. That's unlucky. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying it though. Kinsai minus 100 gold, even though it's already good. Berserker's rework? Yeah, I don't even know what the Berserker's rework is, to be honest. Does it have mitigation on it now? Looks like Coast is looking for something. Runs into a true ghost in Ice Ice in the jungle. Ice Ice will play safe though. A lot of aggression on the solo side of the map right now from England. Pressure in mid from Sap. Just clears out the wave. Big man stepping up to clear as well. We've not seen a whole lot out of this Zeus so far, to be honest. I would have expected to see more action around mid between Sap and Big man. I feel like this is a good matchup for Agni, though, as Angry will milk the steeple. Gets Little Jimmy down and available for him. Purple buff invade being looked at as well. Spudio, the God King, steps in, gets slammed immediately. Does he even live this? He runs the right direction, gets rezzed by Shocks, and will not survive because Streak Up gets him with the Petrify. What a play there by Streak. Really taking control of this game on the duo side of the map. The Balks really wanting me to never get to go to bed tonight. Want to take us to a game 3. Gold Fury pull. Oh, it's tight. Ice Ice down low. Angry down lower. And they give that one up as a bad job. Who would win? 3 of the best players Europe has to offer, or 1 gold boy. Or lady, rather. It's the gold lady. Oh, the one from Rapio doesn't connect. 1 swoop, 2 swoops, the 3rd swoop. Not going to be there. The blink is though. No, he missed another one. Rapio. You can't miss that many abilities. He shit it up so bad. Wait, who said he was who said he was one of the best mechanical players? That's a bit harsh, but still. Oh no. Ping diff? It was Rapio. It was you who said it. Who was it? Who was it? Who huffed like that? No, F6 guy. F6. We're getting him out the game. That might be my favorite DM Brandon moment. Who was it? Someone sighed, yeah. Someone was like, ah! And he's like, who did that? The funny thing is, he was just the most passive-aggressive cunt in the world. Imagine a Hazer custom. I would, maybe I'd do custom games one day where I cosplay as DM. I'm just awful to everyone. Or coaching. Need a beard? Yeah. What about a handlebar mustache? I could do that instead for you. I could do a full damage Ganesha and get 0 kills. Was a classic.
The fire giant has arrived.
Need a juice shirt? Yeah. Do you know what happened the other day? I kept getting his, like, wife on my recommended people to follow. And I clicked on it. I was like, yep, she hasn't tweeted since that day. Ex-wife? We don't know. Well, I don't know that anyway. Hey, boy. How you doing, man? Big man will drop the 2 and run away. Shoxy going to be safe under the tower for now. Root comes out from Shoxy onto Sap. Sap is feeling totally unthreatened right now. Level 8 from the Kepri. Decent little XP lead across the board here for the Balks everywhere, but solo they are just a little bit ahead. Gold Fury. Cold. There's the Frenzy. And there's the damage out of Sap and Ice. Balks get it. Nice Fearless by Coast. Angry surely will fall. And Ice slam jammed by Coast. Double kill for the ADC turned solo laner. Nicely done. Good rotation by the tier and a really nice impactful play. Did Rapio end, by the way? I didn't know what. Yeah, I did see that Rapio was dead, but I didn't know how. Polygon, thanks very much for the 4 months. Welcome back to the hashtag condition back to my heart. Thank you. I lost focus again. He died to Pyro. Right. Did they at least got it, right? Yeah, they did get it. Yeah, that's the thing. I can't remember who it was that described it like this. I think it was maybe Sam or someone described it as like watching a car crash every DM stream. Oh, Rapio will get that one. But it was like, you know, you knew you shouldn't look at it. You knew it was bad, but you couldn't look away. Ice gets down low. Rapio just threw the 1 out there into the void. Coast looking for it. Will find Sap instead and force the beads, but now in trouble is the tier. Ults out, but no way he escapes here. He says, cursing England, cursing the Balks into choking that. Sam for soccer. Samuel Waxman. I'm sure someone described it as like watching a car crash. But yeah, I don't know. I was after all the DM stuff, I was a little disappointed at the amount of people that just like said nothing when Weekend was being a massive cunt the other day. The amount of like big names in the community and big people who just sat by and were like, well, whatever. It's not like anything bad's ever come out of ignoring stuff like this before. Shocks will go down. So will Big Man Tings. What do we can do? He tweeted some pretty Not nice stuff. It was a while ago. It was the taco thing. It was like but it was just a joke. So true. Can I say what he said? It was like it's not, this probably should have brought it back up, but whatever. It was like you know, the meme of the porn star surrounded by men who are about to have sex with her. It was that meme with Taco. It was just a picture of Taco with her team she was coaching, and they compared it to that. I agree. I mean, you look at, for example, you look at the way Mr. Rathan treated Zen, when Zen said some stuff he definitely shouldn't have said on stream, and then his relative silence when his friend does that. Taco's still coaching the same team? I'm not sure. Cute one in trouble here. Rapio having a good game on this cam results, apart from all that time he missed everything and the other time when he died to the Pyromancer as he swoops in. The Black Eye stuff came out? Yeah. Fire Giant is pulled. Shocks will get knocked up again. Shock's currently the player who holds the record for being knocked up by Fire Giant the most times in one pull. Taco coaches Just F6? No. Just F6 are coached by... oh god, I've forgotten his name, but somebody else. He's coached an NA team, yeah. Samsara, that's the one, yeah. Alpha, the Alpha 25, that's who it is, yeah. They made SCC. What's the Black Eye stuff? Some tweets came out from a while ago with him saying the N-word. From like, I think they were from a while ago, like was it 2 years ago or 4 years ago? One of the two. It's a while ago, regardless. And he was like, I'm sorry, I shouldn't have done that. What does SCC and SOC stand for? SCC is Smite Challenger Circuit, SOC is Smite Open Circuit. So SCC essentially is the league below the SPL, SOC is the league below that. And it's open entry. Valkyries will get the Pyromancer. Coast gets down low as well for trying to contest. Will get Shackle and able to get the ult out of there. Chase coming through from Cute One, but won't get there in time. Is Bush the Bush or Bushy? Compound? I don't know. Didn't Cloud get comp banned for collusion? Barbush. Ah. Yeah, I saw Barbush's Reddit post briefly. I don't know. I kind of agree that Barbush is not that pleasant to play with. I don't know what he got comp banned for. But I think him being like, I've turned over a new leaf, I'm nice now. I don't know if that's true. I don't really have strong feelings on his ban. By the way, Big Man Tings is dead. Round the back, Sapling Man catches him. Ice credited with the kill. Shocks running out. There is a teleport coming in from Cute One as well. Oh yeah, Barber. Yeah, he was back. He did have the... was it not High-Res Cooker? Was that not him? I thought it was Cooper. Did he not own that Twitter account? It was Cooper? Yeah. That does sound like him. Fearless from Coast is good, but Cute One still gets the ult off Spuddio over the wall. Mill managed to escape for now, but Ice is in the wall. You can't escape from me, he says, as he chases him down. Streak up beads on the Fearless over the wall. Goes Coast looking for Ice. Surely that can't be the direction you want to go in. And Ice says thank you very much, gobbles that one up as well. Toxic person does not equal comp banned? Yeah, I know, but he got comp banned for impersonating Cooper. Being a toxic person doesn't necessarily mean you should be comp banned, but his post was like, I'm nice now. I don't deserve to be comp banned. I've turned over a new leaf, which is what I'm contesting. So I'm not sure he has turned over a new leaf. Fire Giant. Big Man Tings gets jumped on by the Chak, and Big Man Tings tries to win it, but over the wall, Sap finds him. They reset the Fire Giant, and they get onto him. Streak Up stays on it the whole time, in fact, down to a low HP. Streak gets knocked up by fire. Is he dead? I think... Get this guy out of the league. The Valkyries get the Fire Giant, but not on their ADC. Get this guy out of my pro league. Down goes Sap. Spudio, God King, double kill. Coast once more, looking for the chase. Does he have the blink? No. Already used it. Ice will hop into the wall and get on out of there. Was Zap ever comp banned? I don't remember. I remember he took a break from comp for a bit, but I don't think he was banned. I think he just took a break. That was criminal by Streak. That was so... such a mess. He's tanked so many Fire Giants in his life. 2 people have FG worth, so true. Yeah, half the SPL band? Yeah, I mean, that's true. Smite logs, yeah, probably. I mean, I'm not... I'm not ashamed to admit that I've definitely said stuff in my past that I'm ashamed of. And it's never, you know, it's never come out in the wash, probably because it was said when I was a teenager, and it's a long time ago because I'm old. But I don't know. It's tough, I think, living in a society today where you could say some dumb shit and it could follow you around for a long time. But that's not me excusing the things that people say. But yeah, I think if you can say that you never said anything you regret, or you look back on and you're ashamed of, then you're a much better person than me. Or at least, I don't know. It's tough. I also think there's a little bit of focus on punishment over rehabilitation as well. There's a lot of people who, you know, they just want to ostracize these people and get them out of the communities forever. And I don't think that's the way to help society improve. It's just to shun people permanently, even after they change. Yeah, exactly, Officer Puff. Yeah, Hooli, like, was due a ban, by the way. There's no doubt. Do I ever feel as a personality people try and cancel me? Yeah, I feel sometimes... I mean, I try my best not to offend people. I make an effort. Like, even if I think something's funny, and I don't think it's offensive, if someone tells me they find it a little bit offensive, I don't mind not saying it. Just really situational. Yeah, I mean, I think we should all just be trying to be better, you know. That's what I'm trying to do. Damage onto Big Man. The solo kill for Sap. He catches him and he smashes him. Goodbye. Pyromancer will fall. Indicative of that person being a piece of shit or just edgy? Yeah, that's true. Somewhat. Sometimes being edgy can be being a piece of shit, though. I think it's easy to be like, oh, he was just being edgy. To let somebody... I don't know. I don't think it excuses you saying shitty things just because, you know, you happen to be edgy or whatever. I've just got edgy humor. How was set 1? Close games or just a stomp? Oh, game 1 in this? Game 1 in this was pretty dominant by England 1, I would say. It's pretty easy not to be a cunt. I agree, yeah. I'm doing my best anyway. I don't know how I'm doing. And the England 1 versus England 2 set was... game 1 could definitely have been won by England 1. Game 2 was pretty conclusive. They only permabanned them after the community started the witch hunt. I don't think that's necessarily true. I think they said they the support team looked through the logs and found more, and that's why they permabanned them. But I do think the way that was... I said it at the time, I think the way the Julio ban situation was handled was shit. It was terrible. Really poorly handled by Hi-Rez. But I definitely think Julio was due a ban, probably. Probably should have been banned before that. Damage onto Angry is big. Is he gonna get exploded? There's the follow-up. They use everything. And by everything, I mean Zeus and Hou-Yi ults. But they do pick up the kill. Onto the Bacchus. Very tanky man at this point in the game is Angry. Not going to be tankier anytime soon as he works on what is presumably a Deso or Divine. Wasn't he kicked anyway before he got banned? Yeah. Pull onto Cute One from Shoxy. Valhalla Valkyries will get the... They stole it? Who stole it? Cute One. Looking for damage. Spud is down. So is Big Man Tings. Double kill for Ice Ice. How did England 2 do? They won 2-0 in their match against England 1. So they will be waiting in the final for the winner of this set. Angry doesn't get fire, but the rest of his team do. Pushing down the right tier 2. Big Man has had a tough one. Zeus. And only at 11,000 damage, only above supports and one solo laner so far in this game. Which is not the way you want it to be. Bombstone won't connect from Sap. 20,000 damage top in the game. They're looking for the ends. No Rapio, no Spud for 20. No Big Man for just a little bit longer, and they go onto the Titan. There's the ult from Cute One, and here comes the damage. Bombs come through. Streak Up kills Shoxy. Sap kills Coast, and the Valkyries kill the Titan as we go to a deciding Game 3 in a losers bracket final. Who's laugh spamming? Was that Sap and Cute One? Nothing for England 2, Merrick. They were complaining about it, and I was like, I mean, I don't know. I'd rather just do a regular best of 3 in the final. Do you think was it just an Agni laugh? Why is BMT in this? Because he was the captain for one of the England teams. It's just a random tournament. It's not official high-res thing. Player damage-wise, I mean, we just went over it at the end. There's Sap dominant on the player damage. ADC's not much difference, but I feel like Streak Up had a pretty darn good game. Big Man thing was very, very quiet on the Zeus is the one thing you'd call out. And Shox, I don't think you look too comfortable on this Khepri. I don't feel like Khepri was his pick. Let's go on to the third and deciding game in this set. How was the rename decided? I don't know. What do you mean? As in the names between the two England teams? I just decided one was 1 and 1 was 2. There was no decisions about it. What is this? Otto Lengi by Loyal Carney and Jordan Raquet. Never heard of it. Let's listen. No problem, Sinister. It's been fun. Wasn't the Balks East Balkans before? They still are the East Balkans. We're just calling them the Valhalla Valkyries just now because it's funny. Surely the Valkyries finally win something. Sing? Yeah, it's funny. Haha. Lul. So funny. Sorry, Hawk, I was just being facetious. 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 Wait, hang on. Hawk, yo! Fucking idiot. Peninsula? Two Balkan teams? Yeah. Peninsula? 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 Maybe I should use that as like my, you know, how like some rappers go like, Maybe I should use Peninsula as mine. Peninsula. Peninsula. How do they want me to say it? Peninsula, I think. Peninsula. Yeah. Oh god. I forget you're there, Rosie. Just listening in silence to me go, without any rap music in the background. All right. Game numero tres coming up. What a weekend. You been busy, Cal? Working away? All right, let's get into the scene. Bands are Jormungandr, Kabrakin, and Fenrir. Daji and Nem on the other side. Sheesh. I hope you feel bad too, Rosie. The Hey Nation, the Heyshala ad-libs are gonna go hard. An ad-lib called Peninsula on my opening album. Which is just the clip of me saying Peninsula and listening to the Peninsula thing. I think that would be a banging ad-lib. SMITE World Cup when? Is this the third place match? This is the losers bracket final, Crispathy. So the winner of this will go on to play against England 2 for all the marbles. Loser of this will take home a respectable 500 euros, 100 euros per player. Let me pay out the last prediction. The Baux, only 19% of the votes went on the Baux. Tyrrell with 5,010 channel points in gets a big load back. 5-1 on that one. Yorm is strong in EU apparently, highly rated. Kona in particular has crushed with it. Engerland or Balks, 5 minutes on the predictions. Here you go, chat. Yeah, Yorm seems like it's pretty good right now. Tier, by the way, grabbed one more time for Coast. Did get the win on the Herc. Stepped away from it and straight back to the tier now that it's available. Struggled in game number 1. Bacchus is the hover here for Angry in the support role. Ho Yi is the pickup, though, for Streak Up. Streak Up versus Spud so far. I don't know, there's not been a whole lot of fireworks in the duo lane, honestly. I haven't seen a solo kill. I would love to see one. Game 3? Game 3 indeed. Toth is taken away. Maybe the Yorm band so he can just counter everything Tyr does. Very possible. We have seen Yorm band in other games as well and do well in other games also. How much 500 euros is in kilograms of marbles? I don't know. Marbles are quite light. How many marbles do you reckon you get for 500 euros? Let me check Amazon. Amazon. Large bag of marbles. 66 glass marbles. I could get this delivered tomorrow. $8.99. I need a weight. I need a weight. Creamy, malty, or transparent are the types of marbles you can buy. It doesn't say. It doesn't say the total weight, I'm afraid. Curses. IRL marbles when? How many marbles can I fit in my mouth? I would definitely choke on them and die. Anyway, Toth, Kama band, Bacchus, and Sobek band. Where will Angry go? Will he go back to the Kuzenbo? Or will he mix things up? There's Fenrir not available. So I think he's only played Fen, Bacchus, Sobek, and Kuzenbo from what I remember. See if he's got anything else in the locker. Fafnir is the hover. And it will be locked in. Fafnir comes through. I like the Faf pick here. There's the natural pick into Ymir. Ymir for shocks, by the way. Taking it seriously now. Yeah, you still got 2 minutes to get your predictions in, chat. You got plenty of time. This is the losers bracket finals, Flo. Losers bracket finals. It's currently 1-1. I think Hawk's gonna fix it because he's the best mod ever. There he goes. Beautiful stuff. Do 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 do. Neja. Looks to be the final pick here. They're not gonna pick Neja. They're not gonna pick Neja. Don't fucking do it. Don't you dare do it. In the deciding game, knockout of the tournament, this shows whether you can go to the final or not to get your revenge on England 2, and you're going to pick Neja. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. That's illegal. They'll lose. I don't want to see Neja. Still 50 seconds to get your predictions in. Not long though, so I would recommend getting your predictions in now regardless. Oh, Neja will not be locked. Okay, it is a Thor. You can all unpanic. 74% of the channel points right now are on England, 26% on Balks. So Balks voters, you will get good odds if you get your votes in the next 30 seconds. There will be Thor for Rapio. See what he can do with it. 20 seconds on your prediction. Some Balks votes coming through. And it will be, perhaps, another cleaner for Ice Ice. He had a good game on it last time out. I'll update the bracket to be accurate so it says 1-1. Can I do that? There we go, it's done. Same combo with Fafnir rather than, Oh, Kali is the final pick. No way. Kali in the final game of the losers bracket finals here for Ice Ice. What can he do with it? Let's find out. No! No, it's England, it's England! Rosie, no! 1. It's okay, Rosie. We're doing our best. 33 kilos? That's so many marbles. No way you can get 33 kilos of marbles. Here we go. The decider. The decider. Thor in the jungle with I, rather than going into a Boomba's... What do you call that? Boomba's dagger? Choxy, jumping up and down. Oh, nice jump stamp. Is that the girl who turned into the moon in Avatar? What's her name? No, it's not the one. Is it the one who turns into the moon? Or is it the other one? UA. No idea what's going on in the chat, to be honest. Charmcaster best jump stamp. I have the cat one, I think. It's like different cats every time you jump. Lol cats. Here we go. Pressure in the dual lane should be in favor of this Ymir Medusa combo. Streak and Angry should really give it up. Mannequins, by the way, for Ice Ice, trying to push this early game with the Kali. Bluestone for both solo laners. Chak versus Tyr. Shoxy, he knows his timing on that too. He knows his timing on that too. Looks like we're going to see a back camp start here from Rapio and Big Man. They don't want to contest mid pressure against the Agni and the Kali. Left hand side. Yeah, Shox will actually. I don't know if Shox even needed to drop the. Sometimes I feel like these players are like dropping the frenzy by default, you know, when you just don't need to. You get pressure there regardless, or you can wait until the enemy team uses their frenzy and then use your frenzy if you're Ymir and Medusa. I don't think you need to preemptively frenzy there to guarantee the pressure. Ooh, Spud gets poked a little bit by Streak. Up down there from Streak to avoid the freeze out of Shoxy. Could hold on to the frenzy. Ice Ice looking for Vaporish Coast. Here he comes. There's the stun, and there are the autos. Cute one gets it on the Chak. Hope that wasn't Kali target. Looks like it wasn't, because Kali's not quite full HP. Would have probably healed up to full off of the assist. But I imagine you wouldn't select the Tyr even if you do want to cringe gank, because it would make them so careful. Shox gets the damage onto Streak. Streak going to be A-okay for now. Isn't a capsule on like a kebab type thing? Like a Dutch kebab? Do, 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 do. Kebab with fries plus salad plus cheese. That's kind of like a gyros. I guess gyros doesn't have cheese. It has like a tzatziki in it. God, Greek food is delicious. Greek food might be the goated food. Maybe not. I don't know. There's a lot of countries. Ice is not starting Crusher. Yeah, I don't know what he is doing with this. Surely he's not going Golden Blade. Right? He couldn't be. So what is this going to be? A stone cutting? Seems unlikely. Golden Blade stats aren't that bad. Yeah, it has 10% MS on it, which is crazy good. And it's pretty cheap. It's 2100 or 2050, I think. It's very, very cheap in terms of the item's actual cost. Is it the cheapest tier 3 in the game? I think it's up there anyway. Versus 2k? Crazy. Wingblade? Ah, Wingblade is cheaper, yeah. And Relic Dagger is too, right? It is a charged bow straight away, though. Up into the sky goes Rapio, looking to slam jam down. Misses everybody. The frenzy is procced, though, from Shoxy. The spin to win comes through, and Rapio does indeed win. What is... Where does this scene come from? I swear I've seen, like, some scene where a woman's talking about, like, the sex she has with somebody and how they always said, I win, I win. She's like, I never got to win once. Anyone know what that reference is from? I have no idea what it's from. I feel like it's not a show I've, like, seen. It's from a porno? Oh. Oh. Big man. Does manage to leap on out of there. Stays safe, doesn't waste the beads. Anyway. Blink in there from Ice was unsuccessful, so he's going to be lacking in initiation options for the next 2 minutes or so. A little bit of juice picked up there by Spud. Friends, maybe? Could be friends. It is friends. It's Monica who says it, I think. I think you're right, yeah. I think it is from Friends. Is it from Sex and the City? I did think it could be from something like Sex and the City. I think it's from Friends, which is why it's like an odd... I don't know, I feel like it's slightly more out there than a Friends joke would normally be. They did make a show off of... I mean, a decent amount of the show off of just having Jennifer Aniston there. Anyway. Angry. His technique's not the best for milking the steeple, but he will manage to get Lil Jimmy for himself. Slam jam down from Rapio. Has slam jammed into Joe. Now he slam jams into Solo. Ult out from Coast comes through. Ice Ice was on the way. Cute one. With just the Runeforged Hammer. Too tanky. You don't like Friends at all? I quite like Friends. It's quite a turn your brain off type show and just watch. It's familiar, you know? Who's the worst Friends character and why is it Chandler? Yeah, it probably is Chandler. Or Joey. Or Phoebe? Ross is the worst? I think Ross is a goated character. See, I don't like Big Bang Theory because it's making fun of me. It's like, hey, so, what if there were these nerdy guys, right? But, get this, the nerdy guys hang out with this hot, dumb chick. Wouldn't that be crazy? You're the hot, dumb chick, chat, and I'm the nerdy guy. Fearless from Coast. Both junglers have arrived. Leap in from Ice Ice is good. Spin to win from Rapio. Won't win this time, but won't lose either. I'm not a scientist. I actually am. I'm a computer scientist. Auto from Sap there. Brings down Big Man Tings. Rotation from Spudio. Leaps forward onto Sapling. There's the stun though. Shocks round the back. Hits the stun. Hits the slow. Will throw the ult out of there. And Spudio with the perfect auto cancel and the acid spray picks up the kill. Shoxy. Now in trouble. Lil Jimmy. Putting out some DPS. Not enough though. Spud! Ooh, he steps to the side. Streaky wants it. He wants it. Spud! Surely he don't want it. Should have just tried to get out of there. Rapio comes in to clean it up. But do we count that as a solo kill? I guess so. Yeah, I also like, I don't know. I don't like the jokes and the big things. Yeah, I have watched like some episodes of it. And it is quite turn your brain off and watch type thing, but it's not for me really. Rapio soloed him? True. Is it final game? This is the final game of this set. We got one more set to go after this. The winner of this will play against England too. Bazinga! Bazongo! House MD favorite show? That's my favorite show. Probably. It's up there anyway. You know what TV show I really like that not that many people have watched? The Night Manager. I thought was a great show. Would thoroughly recommend. I've read the book as well. Big Bang Theory without the laugh track? No, I don't want to. Because they pause for the laugh track, right? Phenomenal show? Yeah, really good. Glad you all enjoyed it too. What's it about? Just a guy who works in a hotel. Not really. But it's got House in it. Fun fact. Well, it's got Hugh Laurie in it. As the baddie. Damage onto cute one. He will survive for now. Wall comes out from Shoxy Coast. Looking for more. And that is a leveled wall there from Shox. Level 8. Must have, what, 3-4 points in? I'm going to say 3 points in the wall. That's my prediction here. Yes! Come on! He's so smart. And handsome. And cool. And modest and smart. Red buff. Will be secured here successfully by Sap and Angry. Good invade. Shock's in trouble with Cute One onto him. Coast nowhere near. And the fight rages on. Cute One taking damage. Big Man Tings goes forward and Big Man Tings gets the kill. Can Rapio predict the dash here? No. We'll just back on out. Looks like Big Man out of mana saying, don't go in! Don't go in! That's what he's saying right now. See? You're stopping to type it. Ice went hastened. Huh. You don't often see a hastened Kali these days. Not in top levels anyway. Has gone for the hasten, so we'll be able to stick to people if he gets on them. Just not going to have so much killing power as you normally would. Rosie's busy right now, Pierre. Very busy concentrating on spectating this wonderful game of Smite, okay? You can ask her after the game. Why don't people go hastened anymore? Because you don't need it to stick to people. Most of the time. Can be useful. If you're like hardcore carrying a game, it's really good. Oh, is Coast going to be okay? He should be able to heal up. Yeah, you could go something like a Hydra's in that spot instead and just probably have a better chance of killing someone, in my opinion. Maybe not Hydra's if you're going to go Oboe second item. It's weird as well. He's got Oboe and Hasten and just no power. Damage onto Sap. Comes down. Rapio will connect. There's the wall onto Ice. He gets blown up by Big Man Ting's wall is there from Shocks to make sure his mid laner stays safe. That was Big Man's beads, but Sap's beads were used as well. Neither jungler having access to their beads right now. Oh my god, Hawk, that's goated, if you got that right. You're cracked. Hasten Ring Freya's cracked? Yeah, Hasten Ring Freya's pretty good, that's true. Upgraded blue buff right now for Cute One means he has max CDR. Full 40 shebangs. Right now. On the shack. Shocksy looking for some aggression. We'll walk over a ward, so Streak Up knows he's here. Doesn't hit a successful bounce at all there, Streak. Streak, you're supposed to bounce it back so it hits the buff. Rapio with the combo onto Ice. Ice having a look over towards Coast as he tries to steal the juice. I think he got it. Didn't get the actual juice from it, though. Streak in trouble. Spud doesn't hit the ult. The ult is good from Streak to slow the chase. Here comes Fafnir, and the chase is cancelled. Nicely done by Streak Up to survive. Real Madrid really lose to Barcelona? I'm surprised. I thought they would have won. Was Benzema not playing? Knights. Thanks for the 7 months. Big man. He's gaming. He's 2-1-1. Welcome back to the hashtag Connection by Mahar. Or am I the big man? Either way. Thank you. It's 4-0. Benzema injured. Rapio is on a ward right now. It's very much visible in this spot. Streak Up was in base anyway. I'm the big man? Hell yeah. Up into the sky. Goes the Thor, lands down onto Streak. No beads for Streak Up, and that is a punish and a half. Rapio slams down, jams down, and sticks Streak into a grave. Left hand tier 1 is under pressure now, but there is a Kali en route alongside a Fafnir. Spudio should spot this one out. Activates the one, tries to run away. Balance Blade is online now for Ice. Nicely dodged there by Spudio using that Medusa passive. Well, quite a Vel spam from the Thor gank. Rapio's not a spammer, I don't think. He would spam if he was playing against Coast or something, but against most people, I don't think he would. Woo! You'll be surprised if a non-Prem team doesn't win Champions League. I'm so confused by what you mean by that. Alright, it does win, you mean. Rapio in trouble. We'll get stunned out here. Is DR'd, so the stun doesn't last for long. Looks like the damage is onto Shoxy. He managed to juke out the first stun, but here come the bombs. Angry actually takes more damage, though Shoxy pretty tanky to the magical damage with that Thieves and Wing Blade. Budio grabbing his purple buff. Anything interesting going on items-wise? Not really. I guess it's going to be a Kins next Friday, so it always makes sense, but with no pen, you got to remember the Kins damage is just physical damage, right? So it's affected by prots, reduced by prots. So without any pen, it's not the best. Could be an Exy, I suppose, into a Kins. Wouldn't really like that much either. I just don't like this Kali build. I don't like the Kali build. Are the Balks ahead in gold? I don't know. They're farming, I guess. Maybe neutral camps? That Faf skin was released in a promo or something. Which one is it? Is it the Irish one? Can we have a look at the Fafnir? Oh, it's this one. I don't think it was in a I don't remember. Came out ages ago, right? It's been around for a long time. Season 4 Pern Kali build? It's a limited skin? Okay. Surely this was great in Season 4? Maybe, I don't know. I blacked out Season 4. Coast onto Angry. Beads were used there by Streak. The damage comes onto Coast. A great wall by Shox! Keeps his solo laner alive and allows Rapio to come into the backline and destroy Streak. I said it before, but you cannot give this man his Ymir. Rapio looking for the play! Good Aegis by Sap. That was a nice play by Rapio. It almost deserves more than it's going to get, which is a fat death. Spudio will get one. In the meantime, Big Man Tings is so low as to be appearing as grey on the screen. They should probably fix that bug as well. Where, like, I assume it's like if you're below 1% HP or something, your player picture shows as grey. It shows like you're dead on the Spectator UI. I think it happens in game as well. It's been around forever. When I black out Season 4, something happened? Just the same thing that happens every year. I lost Worlds. My HP rounds to 0%? Yeah, so it's below 1%. Zap under pressure here from Coast. Coast wants the kill. Not going to get it. Gets dashed on and Streak Up has arrived. Coast will have his ult available to escape though. I don't think it's intended. I think it's definitely a bug that they've just never bothered to fix because nobody cares. There's a lot of bugs like that in Smite. I call it the ones related with Spectre. Related to Spectre, rather. Blech. I did re-report most of them the other day. But whether any of them get fixed, we shall see. Spudio 2 levels up on Shriek Up right now, by the way. Even in items just now, what I imagine Spud must have a little bit to spend. Shox looking for Oracles versus Ice and Angry. Great wall again by Shox. I think getting some value out of these walls is the big Ymir in this deciding game. This is the losers bracket final, Spain Gym. Losers bracket. We got one more set after this. England 2 versus the winner of this set. The winner of this game, in fact. Gold Fury is the target here. Chak round the back is the important thing to know. And this damage onto Shox from Sap. Setting this one up nicely. Shox being pinged out. There's Cute One. Finds Shox Winged Blade. Will mean he can get out of there and he just walls off the Chak and walks away. Rapio up into the sky. Where will he land? Probably onto Sap or Streak. Lands onto just nobody. Misses. Gets a decent wall. Forces the beads out of streak. There's a hammer over the wall. Blink Fearless onto streak from Coast. Looking for more. There's a decent Medusa ult out of Spudio. Won't manage to stun anybody but Angry though. And here comes Shocks looking for more. Ult comes out from Angry. Ult comes out from Streak Up. And Frenzy is popped here by Shocks. Not a lot of follow-up coming out of it though. Coast has to beads. Fearless on to Sap. And uses the beads on the Fearless and still gets double tapped. Shocks now in trouble. Will survive. Cute one looking to go forward. And forward goes Ice. Now we're going to see what Ice can do on this Kali with the Fatalis, which turns out is nothing. Sapling will kill Shoxy there. That looks like Ugly might fall. Where did he go? Where did the Chak go? How is he alive? I don't know. He escaped. Round the back comes Coast looking for Sap. This is just an absolute fiesta. Ice will fall down. Will get the kill rather, surely. Oh, he lives! Good shell by Angry, and now Spudio living on borrowed time here. No way he'll survive. Bit of a last minute Haggis check. Cute one. Gets him with the auto attack. Big man able to kill Streak alongside Coast. And it's a 2 for 2 somehow. Feels like about everybody in the game should have died there twice. But is Shoxy raffing it up with the leveling? I know he had 3 levels in the 1 and 2 in the 2 at one point. Let's have a look at Shox's leveling. It probably won't be. He's level 13 now, so he's probably got a couple of abilities maxed. I don't know. Yeah, the 1's maxed, the 3 maxed, and 2 points in the 2. Not leveling the ult. Most Ymirs do not. 3, 1, and the 2 all give you great value in themselves. So he's working on Anemian, perhaps, here, Shocks? Ice did go for the kin size in the end. I wonder if he'll go for Pan next. No, he's going for crit. I don't know what's happening with this Kali. I don't have any thoughts, feelings. I don't understand. I don't know what's happening. What's going on? This can't be good. That can't be good. I know Kali has Pan in her passive, okay? I know. Coin online for big man things. No coin on the other side. Sap going probably for a rod in this next slot. Oracles will be secured here by the blue team. England looking to control the pace of this fight. But meanwhile, Pyromancer will be taken on the other side of the map. It's just Angry contesting this gold, and he's just burning as much time as he can. There could have been a full fire pool here, by the way. And England one would have been none. Oh, they have a ward on the top side of the pit, I suppose. So maybe they would have known that way. That's why they were so comfortable just hanging out at golds. Are they gonna... You gonna do the Gold Fury, England? They're so worried. But nothing's happening. Nothing's coming. Just do gold. It looks like Spud has finally pulled it. Rapio gonna go over and help him out. They should be able to pick this one up. Down it will go. Lil Jimmy, wailing on Coast right now. Angry won't hit the hammer.
Remember that.
Another randomish dash by Sap. Yeah, I don't know. I don't get the Kali build, but you know what? Oh, he sold the crit! Looks like he's going for a Pan item now. Will be a serrated edge in the next item slot. For Ice. He's realized the maybe it was a misclick. Maybe it was a misclick. Maybe he got it from his passive, yeah. Crivens. Yeah, he bought Mannequin's mace. Angry. Throws a little hammer in there. Will stun out Shocks. Rip economy. So true. It's only wasted gold. There's an Executioner here for Streak Up, so if they're on the same target, Kali will do damage, I suppose. Or more damage. Whose beads were forced there? Looks like Streak Up's beads were indeed forced out by the Blink Fearless from Coast. Steps up, getting slammed by Lil Jimmy. Lil Jimmy's just farming damage right now. Few abilities used there that just get countered out by Angry's leap. Engage onto Coast. He takes a good amount of poke there from Sap. 30% CDR on Sap right now. 40% even actually is maxed out on the CDR. The Deso and the Soul Gem alongside the Pendulum of the Ages, I think it's called. This finals, losers bracket finals, indeed. So no matter who wins, these teams are both losers. But there could be winners in the finals. We shall see. Angry. Poked for about 400 damage. In will go Cute One onto Rapio and Spud. Spud used the ult defensively, I think, there. Trying to turn it around, but Cute One, just no fear. And over the wall, Big Man Thing's damage comes through. Doesn't do enough. Ice running for his life. Streak Up. Pressured out here by Coast. And in goes Rapio as well. They pick him up. Good damage by Sap in return. He will Aegis and Beads the Fearless damage. Big Man stepping forward, looking for more. Ice will try and find his opposite number in Rapio, and there's the dash forward one more time from Sap. Ice credited with the kill. Coast over the wall, does use Beads to make sure he gets the Fearless off, but no follow-up on this one. Angry will get into Dragon form. Looking for more. Bomb. Doesn't really connect onto anybody. There surely has to be some CC onto Sap here. There's the Frenzy. Ice gets the ult off. Needs to get his kill on a target, but no, he will fall. Spuddio credited with 2. And now it's just Cute One alive at this stage in the game. We want to see a back, I think, out of the blue squad. Back and fire, but it looks like they're just going to go straight, which I don't know about. We shall see. I think Ugly can probably do something about this. We shall see how it goes. Round the back, he's looking for it. Still has that ult available. Coast already down below half. In goes Cute One. Drops the ult onto Shoxy. He will fall. Spud next on the menu. Forward goes Cute One. Nice Fearless by Coast though. And it will be a 1-for-1. But the FG chance is now gone. 4 members of England 1 still taking a seat. 4 members of the Balks rather still taking a seat for 10 seconds. But you've lost your chance to do FG because you didn't want to back. Rushed it way too much there. This England team needed some better shot calling. Maybe they needed a non-Englishman in the team to tell them what to do. This is the losers bracket final, boy. So the winner of this plays against England 2 for their chance at the SMITE European Cup. Cute One is down for a little bit longer than Shoxy here, but Cute One, oh, no TP actually. Has the heroic TP. What the heck? You don't see that often. We'll see if it can make some kind of an appearance in the next fight. 42 seconds on cooldown still. 20% MS and 40 protections for 10 seconds. Surely that's just bad. Slow ability, I guess. Is that? I don't know. Winged Blade as well. So double slow immunity. That's beautiful. I think the other TP is probably just better, the lower cooldown. Anyway, FG pulled. Shoxy. Dodging, dipping, ducking, diving, and dodging. These Fire Giant abilities. Not getting knocked up this time. Surely nothing will go wrong around the Fire Giant for England 1. Shox is the target, and Shox is down. Cute One comes back towards his team. Ice diving onto Spud, looking for the kill. Can he get it? Thorol lands down, and Rapio lands perfectly on Ice as his ult expires. Wall connects. So is this the double tap? Well, the wall didn't connect, but the double tap did. Onto Streak Up. Rapio starting to really warm up on this Thor. I think there was a... Was that a Hou-Yi one? Was there a crazy Hou-Yi triple bounce there from Streak Up? I think he did a lot of damage. Seer of the Jungle, by the way, for Rapio. Should allow him to get really good ward control around this Fire Giant. Should be able to clear out all the wards. Ice also can't lose these. Can Ice lose these with... Hurry. Tell me this build. Tell me this Kali build isn't... It can't be good. There's no shot along Gottel that this build is good. Seer is not banned. I said something in the Discord. I was like, oh, don't pick it on characters who have stealths or something, because there's some bug with stealth, I think. Oh, double tap doesn't connect there from Rapio. At this stage, it's good. Early on, it's bad. Well, I mean, he still doesn't have any power or and he's gone Golden Blades. What? I'm losing my mind. I know he's going to win as well. I just know he's going to win off this. He's going to go crazy in one of these fights, somehow. Win trading? Damage onto Shoxy. Up into the sky, will go Rapio. Slam jams down onto the beads and Aegis at a streak, looking for another double tap connects. Does he have the wall? Autos will have to do it this time. Rapio picks up the kill onto the enemy mid laner. Shangri does get controlled. Coast pushes him to the side and into the wall, and down he will fall. Hoyil over the wall, not bad. Connects onto Rapio. Here comes Streak looking for damage, but the one doesn't quite ricochet where he wants it to. And that will mean Rapio able to walk on out here. Now, England, what you do now is you reset and you do the fire gem. Maybe even just send Coast back to base. You don't need to rush this. You don't need to rush this. You could just wait. Or you could just... Let's just waste time. You know what? Let's just wait for Sap and Angry to be back up. That's probably the way we should play this. Okay, FG is being pulled. Rapio, I think, went back to base and is on the way back. Kali, Ice, round the back. Doesn't look like this is known about. Cute one steps up. Shoxy, down below half already. Streak will jump his way out of there as Coast looks for the chase. Cute one down low. Streak gets juggled by the tier. Rapio will get Cute one, but Streak healing up with the Assy. In goes Ice. Really wants to get a target kill. Will get big man tings, but Rapio has the double, and Ice takes a seat. 3-4-1. Big man tings. Another spill. 50 seconds to get this EFG. Oh, let's just hit it for a bit and then back. This team need a shot caller. They are crying out for a shot caller. What is happening? I think the problem here is Spud and Big Man things are both too silent. They need a communicator. Golden Blade value? Must have been. Still feels like this Kali just doesn't do any damage. Magi's is the final item. Just to compound that problem even further. How little damage can a Kali possibly do? Shoxy will get knocked up by the Fire Giant for the 43rd time in this event. Jump in from Angry. There's the disarm. Both teams pop the frenzies. No way he gets England. One secure. In goes Cute one. Looking for more. Ult dropped by Shoxy. In goes Angry. CC is good. The wall from Shox is better. Stops Cute one getting the damage out onto him. And there is Spudio picking up the first kill. On to Angry. Thor ult slams down. Jams down. There's the 2. There's the 1. But the damage not good enough. Disengage will be good from the Valkyries. That's going to be that. FG on 4 members of England 1. Big Man Ting's the only one without. Little Jimmy not available quite yet. It looks like it could be made available perhaps for the Valkyries if they're able to grab these mids. Ice seems to be on an adventure here. Wall connects. Does he not have his leap? Hello? Hello? He's trolling. He doesn't want to play anymore. What is going on? Ice. What is happening? It's been a long day for Ice. Ice has all his points on England. Emerald, thanks very much for the 13 months. Welcome back to the hashtag Hinish from back to my heart. Thank you. Left Phoenix will fall. Ice down for another 20 seconds. Mid Phoenix next on the menu. Mid 2-2 actually next on the menu. Damage onto Cute one from Big Man Tings. Really starting to swing. Is the Merlin. Making good use of that passive. Has the shard and the coin, by the way. Max pen for the Merlin. Looking to hit those tanks real hard. Angry times his ult pretty well here. Hoyil is really big as well, but there is the turnaround. Angry will fall. Streak up. Gets shocks. Both supports. Taking a seat for now. Ice is back. Magi's Blessing available, and it will come into immediate effect to immune that stun out of Rapio, and Ice has 1. on his way back to base. Can he get more? Chase forward is good. Cute one looking for the slow. I like that. Looks for the body blocks onto big man Tings as well. That's all he wants here. Damage from Spud is good, but still not enough to make Cute one run back in fear. But they won't chase into this tier 2 tower. The escape is successful from England. This is a loser's bracket final. So winner of this plays against England 2 for the tournament. Craigasm. Sap has the Craigasm jump step. Look at him go. That's cracked. Little Jimmy is available if somebody wants to pick him up.
Your Titan is under attack.
Thanks again, Em. Mwah. Hope you had a great weekend. Pyro will go down. England 1 grabbing that. They did get the Geoside Phoenix, so they got the good one. Only 2 Fire Giants remaining for them, so there's probably not going to be a whole lot of action until the next fire spawns. I guess, yeah. Oh, he has sold the Golden Blade for a Serrated Edge. There we go. We have a real item on board here for the Cali. That's a DPS increase of 500%. We'll see. We shall see. 3k pot online now, by the way, for Rapio. 3k power pot, that is. Health Chalice for Coast and for Shock, so you're going to help them sustain up through the poke coming out from Sap around these FG fights. Like, Ice is just buying what he can afford. Sometimes I do that. Sometimes I just buy what I can afford. I'm like, well, I can buy this item. I'll buy it. Why not? And that's what's happened with the Golden Blades. What a tune. Angry. There's some poke looking to be put out onto him. Player damage, by the way. Mage is topping the charts. Big Man Tings at 39,000. Sap at 35. And then Thor not too far behind. I feel like Rapio is having a good game. Rapio was having a good game. And he takes a spill to Ice. That pen coming through in the clutch. And now Shock's caught out as well. Will fall to Sap. What have I done? Korea's Kun, thanks very much for the 3 months. Going back to the hashtag condition, went to my heart. Mwah. Oh no. What have I done? The Thor and the Ymir, both down for around 45 seconds. Fire Giant will fall down, enhanced on all 5 members of the Valkyries. Chak clearing out these fire waves on the Geo side of the map at the same time as they pick it up. Someone ban Hawk. Here come the Valkyries, trying to avoid us having another all-England final. Streak steps up. Angry will stun Coast. Coast looking for the Fearless. Good ult to immune from Angry. There's somehow Ice is stunned there. We'll end up beadsing. No Magi's for 6 seconds. We'll have that bubble relatively soon. Okay, that's pretty good. I like the last one. What's this dog? That's a good dog. Do 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 do. Just a few tanky little melee minions there, striking the Titan. Won't do much damage. They're like Ice. If he sold his Serrated Edge and bought a Golden Blade, they're gonna hit about as hard as that. Gold Fury, Oni Fury in fact, is available. Kali was splitting and forced the backs. Spud and Co. A little bit worried about any potential backdoor shenanigans. We have seen this out of a Kali in the SPL last season. Ice smartly backs out before anybody can catch him though. Gold Fury, Oni Fury in fact will fall down. Now we're going to have Oni Fire Waves pushing down that solo side of the map, which will need dealt with. Probably by someone like BMT or Spud or Rapio who has the damage to get rid of them. Shocks and Coast will struggle. Have I ever saw Fatma Yamaha playing? No. He was playing in Glasgow, or he was supposed to play in Glasgow sometime last summer, but I don't know. I didn't want to buy tickets to any kind of festival like that. There is the Oni Firewave. You see, get it pinged out by the Reg Squad as well. They're so aware of how much pressure this is going to bring them on the map. Thor seems to be waiting in a position where he might be looking for an early engage with the ult. Forward goes Shocks. Has Thor gone up into the sky? I would imagine he may have from where he's standing. No, he's moving. He's moving. Seems to have not invested the ult yet. That was Spudio's ult, however, for cute ones. Now they're just going to be patient here. That patience is the name of the game. I know you're going to say, but Paul, I thought this game was called Smite. No, it's called Patience. Fire minions. Walking in on the right-hand side. Only fire minions to come. Looks like Kali is going Titan also. Thor coming over to the left-hand side. Do they see Ice? Yes, they do. They're looking to stop him hitting the Titan, but this should mean the left Phoenix does not have enough defenders. Maybe it does. The wall from Shoxy's good. The Fearless from Coast is not bad either, but the damage in return from Streak Up comes through, and down he will fall. Spud and Shocks run back towards the Titan. Ice finds Big Man Tings, looking for the dive, gets the reset, and will bring down the most important member of England 1 at this stage in the game. And that leads to the Titan falling. The Valhalla Valkyries march on to the final of the SMITE European Cup. Valkyries, 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 Valkyries. Let's fucking go! At least we don't have England versus England. We're not guaranteed an English winner. Big Man Tings. Perhaps the winner of this game, 44k damage. Perhaps deserved to be the winner of this game with 45k damage. Not bad from Sap either. 42. Both mages slamming out the damage. 24 wards from Sap, by the way. Definitely covering the map in vision for his team Streak. Down there at 18, Spudio 22 wards on the table. Not bad at all. Mitigated damage. Let's have a look who was topping the charts. Cute 157k. Angry 65k for 37k taken. That is a lot of mitigation going on. Coast 73k mitigated, 41k taken. Shoxy 39k taken and 72k mitigated. But it all doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because only one team marches on and will play against England 2 in the final of the SMITE European Cup, and that is the Valhalla Valkyries. Let's see if they can do better than their namesakes in the SPL in the final. Can't argue with the winner. So true. So the winner was the new Kali build, though. The Kali build at the end wasn't so bad. Once the Golden Blade was gone, it was a pretty good build. So we shall see. I'm checking Reddit. Checking Reddit? I'm checking Discord. That's the one. You stole a fire giant in game 2 with Chak 2 and you didn't even fucking notice? I saw it got stolen, Ugly. I just didn't know what stole it. I did notice you guys stole it. I had no idea what got it. I'll be honestly with you. I'll be honestly with you. I'll grab a beer while we get this game set up. Back in a mode chat. Everybody behave yourself. You know what? You know what? Fucking don't behave yourself. Enjoy this ad. What the fuck is going on? Alright. I'm ready to go. England 1 versus the Valhalla Valkyries. Oh no, England 2 versus the Valhalla Valkyries, rather. In the final of the SMITE European Cup. Who you got, chat? Who do you think is going to take this one down? Fair points. I could do that. The Balks, the England Slayers. They beat them once. Can they beat them again? What's up with the Valhalla Valkyries? I don't know, Ugly. That's your new name. We've decided. It's been decided. Bans aimed at Angry from the get-go here. Fenrir and Bacchus. I mean, Fenrir is just a general ban, but Bacchus definitely a shot at Angry, trying to exploit his relatively limited god pool and support a role that he does not main. Agni taken away from Sap as well. Definitely had some good games on that. No Kali ban, surprisingly. Kleena will actually be banned out by the red team themselves, denying Preds of that pick. Wonder if we'll see another Daji in this game. We've seen Daji performing pretty well. See what the first pick is here for England 2. What would they grab? I don't even know what's priority that's open. Amaterasu, perhaps? If they want that, they could go for the Yorm for Kona instead, though. And there it is. It's like they heard me. They grabbed that Yorm and Gander for the solo lane. Kona's been having a great time of it in every set we've watched so far. Nemesis is the instant counter pick from Ice. Definitely gives you the potential to burst that Yorm down before he can get into his ult if he goes one of these more damage-oriented builds. Ooh. Kona's a Yorm addict? It's possible. It's possible. He can't help himself. Let's see what else we see locked in for the Valkyries here. They grab that Chak one more time. Cute one. Straight back to it. On the Chak. Daji is the option for Preds. I can definitely see this getting locked in as the pick into Nem. Definitely a good counter pick. They might be lacking a bit of pressure, though, if they go Daji. That's going to be the problem. They're going to have to make up for that somehow. I don't think they could go Daji Yanis, for example, here. I don't think that would end well for them. Balkans did win. This song isn't on that playlist, but this might be getting added. Love Reigns. You know what? I'm doing it. It's already banging. There's the Faf. Another relatively low pressure pick for England. They're going to have to make up for this with like a high pressure mage and a high pressure hunter. You're talking like Izanami Zeus or something. But I probably wouldn't go those specifically into Chak Nem. But you know what I mean. Very low CC as well. Yeah. Let's see what's picked up here for the Balks. They could grab their support. Might be a good idea to get Angry something before more bans go his way. Or you could grab something for Streak as well. Ho Yi, for example. Well, maybe not Ho Yi here. Medusa is banned. So you want to go something with some immunity? I don't know. Maybe you do just go Ho Yi. Sobek, though, is the hover. Angry has gone towards this pick pretty often in this tournament and will do it one more time. Balks the ban. Yeah. Sorry. Sorry, Rosie. Sorry, Rosie, specifically. Not sorry to anybody else. You could all hear the music so you know what's going on. And you get it. And it's good and cool, right? No. Okay. There's a no on the music, or? -2. Fuck. My economy's not going well. Nuwa was banned away alongside the Hell, by the way. By this England team. They banned the Hell out as they picked the Daji. They didn't want their cleanse coming through. What will SAP go towards? I feel like banning Nuwa away from SAP is almost a favor to the Balk, because I feel like Nuwa's had such a bad tournament in general. The only person who's had a good game on it has been Ollie. So true, Hawk. That is true. Charybdis. I haven't seen any Charybdis this event, I feel like. I don't think I've seen Charybdis like a single time from the groups to now. The streak decides now's the time to whip it out. CC immunity there for the Dagio. Oh, people were asking if you've seen How I Met Your Mother or Friends or some other things, I think. I don't know if there are any other shows. They were just asking about the TV shows we were talking about. Who's cute one? That is ugly one. Save Silver. Genetics will be hovering the Zeus. I did talk about how they needed pressure, and Zeus is the one of the picks I mentioned. I didn't love it because of Chaknem, but if they can make it work, then yeah, we'll see. And Izanami was the option I talked about for Hunter. We'll see if that comes through. For Mr. Davey here. This is the finals, yeah. Should I edit my title? Finals. Sol and Shibalanke. So we've got a Sol mid and a Shibalanke ADC, I think. But, more butts than an ashtray right here. You thought I was going somewhere else, didn't you, chat? Low pressure. Low pressure here for England. They are going to need to survive through this early game, and it's going to be tough, I think. Final pick. Sap needs his own mid laner here. What will he go to? Let's have a think. Let's have a think about what would be suitable here for Sap. God, I hope he doesn't go Afro. That's an option. What else is there? Probably won't go Vulcan. Probably wants to get something with immunity. Trying to think what's available. Maybe the Tiamat? Tiamat could be an option. Disco would be not bad. Tiamat would be not bad. Hell is banned. Asthenia? Yeah. I think Tiamat will probably be the pick. Oh, Purse! Purse is open. You don't want to go Merlin into Daji as a general rule. I wouldn't go Merlin into Daji anyway. So I think you'll go Purse or Tiamat. So we shall see. I think Purse is probably right. I forgot about Purse, if I'm honestly. Why not Merlin into Daji? Because you have no CC immunity. And there is the Purse. Comes through in the finals pick slot for Sap. And here we go. England. All English flags on the top side. The bottom side, Streak Up throws a Greek one out there, just for fun. And let's get into it. Expert mode is enabled. Ice had an American flag. I don't think it was American. I think it was someone else, wasn't it? Maybe. Your question's important. It's none of your business, all right? I would never talk about anything like that on stream. Ridiculous. We'll pause to start off the game. In true SMITE European Cup style. You know what? While we're going through this pause, I'll tweet. Typing, chatting. England 2 versus East Balkans. a huge losers bracket run for the Romanian chord team up against the unbeaten Genetics squad. Who will win? God, I can't type my own stream. Everybody shut up. Alright, it's done. Now, like my tweet so that I feel less sad. It is a best of 3 finals. Best of 3. No idea, Tortolius. You know, Bobby lies about eating ass? Interesting. Yeah, I did say they could do best of 5, I suppose, but I prefer it just being a best of 3. The Balkans went down to the lower brackets so early on, right? Let's have a look. The Balkans lost their first set to Spain 2. They made it back. They beat Spain 2 themselves in losers round 3. They played the maximum number of sets they could have. Almost the maximum number of games as well. 2 over France and 2 over Sweden. Oh shit, I should update this. There you go. This is the finals. Oh, we didn't do a prediction? Okay, who will win, chat? And we can just keep the same prediction from last time. You can have 2 minutes on your prediction. Ollie clears out the mid wave. Nothing much happened while I wasn't watching, thankfully. Finals is a best of 3. That was invaded successfully. Davey looking to put the hurt onto Streak Up right now with the Shivalanke pick. Angry will pluck him forward. Damage comes out from Streak. Not bad at all. That was not just a little light tap. When are they bringing back fleets? I don't know. I do miss them though. I just miss having an excuse to get my bum out, to be honest with you. Good old days. Preds. Clears out the wave. Looks like Ice wants to put some poke onto Ollie. Slice and Dice didn't seem to do a whole lot of damage there, if I'm honest. Looks like Cute One is currently camped underneath that tier 1 tower up against the Yorm. Yorm going for Tainted and Helmet one more time. Tainted makes a lot more sense in this lane up against the Chak. Are we reducing that healing from the 3? Cute One just trying to clear out as much as he can here. Pressured out by the big snack. How many games are left after this? This is the final, Oxley. The final. So it's a best of 3, and it is the final. So 2 or 3 games left. Angry will pluck the purple buff away. I'm not sure if that was his intention, but it works out for the best, and he gets it. Successful invade, jerking back and forth is the crocodile. Oh, there's many reasons, Pierre. Many reasons. Double purple buffs for the Valkyries. Cute One will clear out the wave. Shriek Up steps up, puts the damage onto Davey, and the dash is caught by Angry. Here comes Streak. But no, you can't get in there. No can do, Ryujin. Ice is round the back. Genetics, you can tell he wants to contest this. Will he leap forward? We shall see. They drop a ward. It was a nice bait idea. They seem to have an idea that Nem could be around. Ollie rotating towards his back camps. Ice not farming for a little bit here, but there isn't a whole lot of farm up on the map other than his back camps to grab, I suppose. Wants to be around mid for the mid camp spawn as well. Preds will get these mid rights. Sap and Ice will get mid lefts. Baby Ryujin. That sounds like a good idea. Purple buff. Angry again wants to contest. Just uses the ult straight away. We'll walk in here and surely get... Oh, kinetics! He has Hog and everything! The taunts come out from Angry! Oh, no! Kinetics. This is grand finals, yeah. Oh, no. 3 HP was it on that purple buff. Angry will take it away for the second time this game. Kinetics will milk the steeple. He's decided, he's like, this is all I'm good for, I guess. We'll only get one little lap of milk there before having to leap on out of there. Ice wants to take at least one of these oracles, and we'll get it just with a single auto. Nicely done. Yeah, I have a couple playlists. But this isn't in them. It's a nice tune, though. Cute one will go back to base. It is teleport for both solo laners, by the way, something I hadn't really touched on just yet. Maybe, I think in bags. Kona might be the target here for Ice. Round the side he will come. Kona, no fear though. As opposed to fearless. That was Coast. Angry. Looks like he wants to milk the steeple here. Let's have a look at see if his technique has improved. We'll get the first piece of milk there with the help of a pluck. And that will be all the milk he needs. As little Jimmy is spawned on the chaos side of the map. Persil splits the uprights there a little bit past Preds, but Ice still gonna find him. There's the ult from Preds. Ice still wants it, and he might get it here because the ults all miss. Won't even have to invest the beads. There's the blink out from Preds. The teleport to Ollie as well, and Preds. He might have missed all 3 shots out of his Dagil again, but he did live. He did live. You've seen Forsen live? Is Daji 2 levels behind? I'm not really sure. Pressure, a lack of pressure, I suppose, means that it's difficult for him to farm. A lot of this lead, though, is in the support role. Angry, taking away 2 purple buffs. Not going to be a pleasant experience for Genetics. Both going straight into the Thebes. Ice is in all of our heads. Come to Max Cooper on Thursday? Where's Max Cooper playing? I can't know. Also, I don't know any Max Cooper music. So, did you say it was at, thingy? Fucking SWG3? Or was that something else? How's Genetics so far behind? 2 purple buffs got invaded, and basically he's starving himself probably so that his ADC doesn't fall behind. All 3 members of both junglers and both dual lanes are over on this left-hand side of the map. Angry will get pulled in by the Dagio. Preds connects on that one. Ollie round the back looking for a flank, but won't be able to get anything. Genetics and Preds ults invested. Ices and streaks used in return. No beads forced out on either side. Dive on to Ollie. Has the slow immunity from the Disappare. Gets into the corporeal form and will be safe there. Yeah, I know ability names. Yeah, I know ability names. And what? And what? What, you're saying you didn't know it was called the corporeal form? Right. Casuals. What is her one called? That's a good question. I can't think. 0-0? Yeah, this is the finals. It is 0-0. We didn't do any advantage for England 2 because I hate the English. So I didn't want to give... Nah, mostly because I just... Like, I would have said 1-0 for best of 5, but teams didn't really want to do a best of 5. So I feel like 1 Radiate, that is what it's called. 2 is called Stellar Burst, 3 is called Disapparate, 4 is called... Hang on, I know this. Barracuda Combo? Supernova, that is the name, yeah. No, I did know the answer. Listen, it's been a long day, okay? A lot of drinking. Ooh. We're boogieing. What's Angry going here? Is he going straight into Anemia? To deal with the dad jizzle, maybe? Arendite. First item after the Jotuns, so otherwise known as second item for Ice. Swedge 3? Yeah. I don't think I've ever been to anything SW3. I just assume it's a shit crowd compared to Subby. It's good? Okay. Yeah, but I'd not be too old though, Monty? Surely nobody my age is there. It's all the youngins. EU's a snooze fest? So true. Classic EU. Angry. We'll get a little bit of poke onto him here from Ollie. Has the Telkines, not the Telkines ring, the Ring of Hecate alongside the Magus. It's all a lifesteal already for the Sol. You're going to be wanting to pick up some anti-heal for that. Purple buff. Looked at by Davey. Round the back will go Ice. Just ults him. He dashes away and they take the purple buff. That's basically First Blood if you think about it. It's almost the same. Is Ice going to milk the steeple here? Looks like he will. How's his technique? Looks like it's good actually from his positioning. Oh, he's clueless. Clueless. Clearly, cup them! Cup them, Ice! Pyromancer is pulled here. Angry. Might look for the steal. Drops the ult early. Doesn't even get close to stealing it. Out he will go. Jukes one. Can't juke the second though. And there is the pull in from Preds. First Blood to the English jungler. Genetics jumps forward straight into the ult. Looks like he wants to come around the back. Oh, he wants to push this mid-tier one. Interesting macro play here by this English team. They stopped the Gold Fury pull as well. And down this will go. Genetic steps forward. Sap will leap away from the stun. Subby's goated, yeah. I fucking love Subby. I haven't been to Subby in so long. Over two, I think like 2.5 years, maybe. Hey Marco, how you doing? It has been a bit. You know what, I could check. When was the last time you showed your face? It was 8 days ago. It was only one message though, admittedly. Snoopy team didn't make SEC? Yeah, I got spoiled on that a while ago. Oh, nice TP out by Q1. That was a cute little play. But yeah, I saw they didn't make it. Well, basically, I saw some people retweet that some stuff, and I was like, oh, I guess they didn't make it. Cute one takes down Preds on the right-hand side of the map. What happened there? Ice was round the back, I suppose. So a little bit of fear put into the heart of Preds. Down he will go. Ice gets a nice little boon of invading double back camps. Checking the speed as well, getting that timer. Snoopy's been slamming the streams recently as well, so I guess he's going to be continuing to do that. Maybe until he gets a call up to the SPL. Maybe that's what he's looking for. What's this song genre called? Is this Elevator? No. Got it spoiled from Harry's stream. Did he spoil it? I didn't know he spoiled it himself. What is it? I don't know, just electronic? I don't know what you would call bicep. Just Google bicep. Who would Snoopy replace? I don't know. He's playing a lot of support right now. So maybe he's looking for a support spot. Who knows? Probably just because it's fun, the Gold Fury will get reset here. Genetics trying to put the DPS on, but the Balks steal it away. Ice will beads and run. Angry drops his ult and tries to get out of there. Davey has to beads the Persephone ult. Ice in trouble. Connor around the back. This damage surely will be enough. Genetics secures the kill. Connor has gone for this very damage heavy build again, by the way, with the helmet into the Deso into the Void Stone. I think he went E-Staff in the next slot last time. Yeah, maybe generics? Zeus build from play-ins? The one that the Yorm has? No, I think it was... They didn't have... The Zeus didn't have the Deso in play-ins. Moswal just went straight helmet into Voidstone. We did see a helmet into breastplate into Voidstone from a hell earlier on. It was Sap. Oh, Davey in trouble. Streak wants the kill, but Davey will manage to dash on out of there. Haven't seen a whole lot out of this Shibalanke so far. Has been surviving in this lane, but no more. Our streak so far ahead. They stole the first 2 purples, and I guess they've just kept farming hard from then. Genetics has caught up, though, to Angry. Seems like you don't see huge support leads persist in these games. Tends to get evened out over time. Ice round the back is Preds. Here comes the damage. No beads available for Ice. Surely this will connect, and there it is. Pull coming through. There's the shield, and that is the kill. Ollie is the one who secures it for his team. Ice takes a spill. No beads available for another 60 seconds. Should be up for the next time. He gets that shield. Jump forward from Genetics. Angry is the target. The DPS is great. The lockdown is superb. Streak arrives and Streak has to depart. Chak round the back looking for the damage. Not able to bring anybody down though. And Kona now starts to put the damage out. There is the supernova from Ollie. It's a triple kill from the Sol mid lane. Ollie, what a tournament he's having. Not even a natural mid laner, from what I know. Not his #1 role. Really is crushing it in this event. Pyro will fall. Telkine's already finished up from Ollie here. Will they do small into big? It's a classic call. Davey. Oh no, FG reset bug. They're getting owned by it. It has reset to the carries 3 times in a row. And Genetics finally gets aggro, but it's too late. Just a little mistake there in tanking the Fire Giant, and they get punished hard. Forced to reset and get on out of there. So it's not. I don't know if it's a bug. But that is the way that... Oh. Preds gives it a good go. Streak will turn around and have a nice little laugh at that. The way FG aggro works is it remembers who entered... Like what order you entered the FG pit in and start hitting it in. And it resets in that order. So when Shibalanke left, it saw Sol was second in the queue. And so reset to her. And then when Sol left, it saw Shibalanke was second in the queue because he was still within aggro range. Both needed to leave at the same time. And they never managed to do that until way too late in the pool. And so they got fucked, essentially. Ollie will pick up a little bit of milk for his steeple. Davey has just decided to abandon the duo lane now and stay on the solo side of the map. No E-Staff coming through. It is a cloak for Kona. I wonder what he's thinking of getting here. You know, it doesn't seem like he would go Spirit Robe, does it? So I guess it's going to be a Mental? I doubt it'll be a Magi's either. Somehow that just doesn't seem like it would be sensible. Maybe he gets, yeah, Magi's for the Sobek pluck. Davey picks up the mid left. Will get plucked in and does a little bush beads. Will manage to survive for now. It looks like the sprint was used there. The root boots were used by Genetics. Sprut, some might say. Can Yorm get plucked? He does get stunned by a pluck, yeah. But he cannot get plucked back. No, yeah, it would be fun if he got plucked and he just like flew out the ground a little bit, you know? Straight up in the air. Picking up the purple things fills up the steeple And then the steeple fills up and you get little Jimmy and also global gold. Sap does not have beads. And it looks like Preds and Co weren't aware of the fact that Sap did not have beads. Because he should have died there. Sap did beads it. It looks like he beads just before the ult came through. Oh, what's happening in this fight? Davey looking for damage. In goes Cute One. There is no Daji in this fight. Preds was farming out that speed. Sure, Cute One in trouble. Does manage to get the ult out, the 2 out rather, but Kona follows up. And all this time, Preds is just farming the map. Kona trying to farm damage, and the Primal Fury will just about be secured by England. I thought Ice got that for a second there. It was a very valiant attempt, but the mid-tier 2 gonna fall alongside that Gold Fury. I think Preds, good damage on this. Oh no, it doesn't have the damage. Not enough minions to take it down. No, his beads, yeah. I don't know what he beads. Did he beads when he got pulled in? I don't know what happened. Maybe they just came off cooldown. But Angry will fall down. Here comes Predsy. Doesn't manage to hit the pull. Didn't even throw it out there, which was a bit of an odd one. Definitely could have put some hurt onto Sap there, forced the ult. Doesn't manage it. FG, Ollie and Davey gonna have some great DPS on this. Genetics and Kona there to tank it up. And Zone. Full reset comes through straight away. Ice Ice will just dash on out. There's 4 members of the Balks here. And only 21 minutes into the game. So it is tough to force this. 3-0 and 4 for Ollie, by the way, not having taken a spill. In fact, the only spill so far this game for the Balks coming... for the Balks, for the England team coming from Preds. Do I follow F1? I kind of follow it. I didn't watch the race today because streaming and stuff, so... Oh, in goes Cute One. They drop the Shibalankiel, but it's not enough. Stolen away is the Fire Giant. Genetics will fall. So will Davey. The duo lane are down. Preds surely to follow a streak up. Slams him into a wall with that Charybdis ult. Sap chasing Ollie and Kona all on his own. And that is FG on 5 members of the Valks. They steal the Fire Giant for the second time in 2 sets. And they are suddenly very much in control of this game. 5 fires versus only 2 defenders. They should get this solo side Phoenix off of this. 1 archer will be enough to reduce the backdoor protections for them. They're going to step in even without that archer being there. And we'll just take this one down at a rapid pace. And the world rejoiced. For England. We're behind. 22 minutes. FG on 5. Their only kills of the game outside of 1 that they got earlier on Prez. They pick up 3 in this fight. And the Fire Giant. And a Tier 2. And a Phoenix. And now a Pyromancer. Little Jimmy will be arriving on the server soon. But probably... actually for England, if they can grab these mid-rights or something. No, looks like the mid-rights are being spam-pinged here, right, by the way. This is good macro play by the Balks. They make sure that even though it might be a little bit of an overstay here for Streak to do Pyro and go for the mids as well, he does it to make sure they can get little Jimmy for this next siege, as we see a pause come out. Back to base he will go. No true European can cheer for the English. Yeah, I'm not sure when I would cheer for the English. There's not a natural moment for the Scottish to cheer for the English. Surely other countries have rivals, though, who they hate more than they hate the English. I don't know. When the opposition is from NA, I don't know, it's tough. The Swedes, yeah, like Denmark, right, for example, like a Danish person might... cheer for England versus Sweden. Why did Davey not pick up the purple? I'm not sure. I didn't quite catch that. Maybe he just he doesn't like the color. He's a hater. Maybe he hates Hearts, the football team. The Germans hate the Danish more than the English in football, really? Mid tier 2 will fall. Fire Minion's way up in the solo lane, up by the Belks tier 2, so not something that England need to worry about quite yet. How is their base defense, you ask me? It's not bad. They got the problem is that it's very... They need to be careful about when they blow their load here. They've got to just hold it in and hold it in and hold it in and make sure that when they send that shot out there, it's at the perfect possible time and they get the perfect shot and the perfect chance to win a fight. Looks like they won't send their shot out there at all here. Maybe a little bit of impotence going on here from England. They don't do anything on that duo side. Phoenix down, it will fall with nary a contention in sight from England. Connor trying to set up some pools here. But yeah, the problem, as I said, is like Shibalankiel, Yormal, Fafel, and Dagiel, they're all very committal. You've got to kind of like use them and you've got to get things off them. You can't be patient with that stuff. And it looks like 2 Phoenixes will be enough here for the Balks. Not too long left on that Fire Giant, as you see the pie at the fire tick over to 3/4 full. FG falls off of ice. Our lovely spectator Rosie shows us. The perfect, yeah. Anyway. Cheering for England against NA? In Smite, maybe. Like, if USA were playing England in football, I'd be happy if USA won. Pulisic! He's sort of like the LeBron James of soccer. The defense didn't really hold up too well on the Phoenixes. Let's see if it can hold up against the Fire Giant. Connor going to push out left waves with the teleport available. Who's the Michael Jordan of soccer? Probably Pele. Damage onto cute one. Yo, Sana, thanks for the gifted sub to Susie. Susie, welcome back to the hashtag Nation Wild to my heart. Thank you very much, Sana. No, it doesn't. Maybe it's Clinton Dempsey. Round the back is Preds. Preds gets the engage onto Sap. Here comes the ult. Sap will have to send out the ult to immune it. Forward goes Davy. Davy dashing into the backline. There's no way this could be the right call from the Shibalanki. Meanwhile, Ice is causing absolute havoc. Davy is down. Kona trying to survive. There's the pluck onto Preds from Angry. And he will be the last one left as Streak Up picks up a double kill. Surrender vote comes through. And England, they were 7-1 up. They end this one 7-8. And 27 minutes in, the Valhalla Valkyries take game 1. That is 3 victories over England in a row now for the Balks. Can they make it 4? The Balloon d'Or? So high. Here it is. Let's have a look at the player damage numbers. Davy, 10k, Streak up 12. Just a slight advantage for Streak. The Shibalanki, like, it didn't look that bad, to be fair. And some good moments with the ults, but that FG call just not coming through. 18,000 damage from the Yorm, topping the charts in the game. Not too bad. 1-1 and 3 Sap, able to put out 18,000 himself just underneath. Ollie was 3-0 for a long time in this game, ends up 3-1, 14k damage from him, 12 wards as well. Not a bad game from anyone, really. It just came down to that FG call and that execution and the punish from the Balks. Let's get in to game number 2 of the European Cup final. I cannot believe it that England are choking. Do. Can I do that to your face, please? I would never. I would never. Come on, England. Welcome to the French team. They got 2-0'd by the Balks in losers bracket round 2, I think it was. So we shall see where it goes from here. France did look so strong in this event for a long time, but they just took a spill to I think it was England too. They went down to, it seemed to shake their mental a little bit, and then they go up against the Balks, and they just got kind of crushed. This Balks team is way better than England. Both teams are good, for sure. The England team has definitely... This England 2 team has looked like the best team in the event up until now. This is the final set. Yeah, this is the final. Winner of this gets 2,000 smackaroos for their team. So you're talking 400 euros per player. Second place team will only get 200 euros per player, half the amount. Scotland's nowhere to be seen. Listen, I'm here, and I'm winning, if you think about it. And also, in the last international tournament, Scotland actually beat England 0-0. And then in the international tournament in rugby, we beat England as well. So I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. We did beat them 0-0. It's true. It's a cold, hard fact. Here we go. Did they not put spec passwords on the finals? I mean, that's fine with me. I appreciate it, I guess. England have opted for second pick in this final, possibly final game of the final. Game 2 of the final anyway. Let's see what they can do as we get into this one. Kepri banned away. Fenrir taken away by England. There goes Kleena one more time. Bacchus, the respect banned towards Angry, is once more present. Will they ban the Sobek as well maybe this time? Fenrir, Bacchus and Sobek could be an interesting try. Our team did not make it to SCC. I don't know if they're playing SOC, because I'm pretty sure there's no relegations phase 1 as well, right? So it's kind of very lame. Nem banned away, by the way, by England. They don't want to deal with Ice's Nem again. Medusa picked up for Streak Up. See the amazing full damage Yorm? Well, Yorm was played last game. It's not quite full damage, but there is a lot of damage. Was top damage, I guess, for his team. You're back, who won? The Balks won game number 1. But yeah, it's kind of... I think the SOC is like a super lame... I don't know how it works. Spitting on Shaq for 15 minutes doesn't count, doesn't it? I feel like the Yorm did okay that game. I don't know. It's just that FG call. They would have won otherwise. NA is like low, that is really long for SOC. EU is like pretty dead, honestly. I might play EU SOC some weeks if there's no SPL on. Could be fun. See if I can put just a team of misfits together. Camisots is the pick here for Preds. Could be a flex to the solo lane as well. I don't know if Connaught plays it. Heim grabbed here for Davey. Do they have results posted anywhere? I don't know, Welch. I don't think so. It's a best of 9 for finals. It is a best of 3. Justin. Cute one. Next up to pick. But yeah, I would be doubtful that the results of SCC are posted anywhere, honestly. Balks are ready to win it all. I hope so. I'd like to go to bed. What does first place get? First place gets 2,000 euros. 2,000 smackaroos. Second place gets 1,000. These teams are, you know, guaranteed a couple hundred euros per player. So it's not bad. Players didn't want to go longer than best of 3 America as well. Chak comes through for cute one more time, and Angry will grab this Agni for Sap in the mid lane. Sap has looked really, really good on Agni throughout the tournament. I think Agni just seems like maybe the best mage right now. Very, very strong. I'm not a man of the people. And Ollie will go back to his signature Yanis pick. Has had some very, very good games on this throughout the tournament. Cute one is ugly one. Same person. Sharks. Sobek ban. Bologna ban. What's the score? It is 1-0 to the Valkyries, Aaron Frere. 1-0 to the Valkyries. See how they get on here. I vaguely remember hearing this song while extremely fucked once. Oh, I think I saw Moderat at, yeah, I think I saw them at Primavera. I have no memory of it. But I remember, like, being really fucked and hearing this. Oh dear. Anyway. Kabrakan and Amaterasu banned out. Where will Angry go, is the question. What support will he grab? Next up is the pick for probably Genetics here. Iset is available, which I mean he's valued highly throughout the event, but probably not going to be valued highly into Agni, Check, Medusa. I wouldn't anyway. Not what I'd be looking for here. We'll see what comes through. It is an Osiris. So presumably Camazot's in the jungle Osiris solo. If this gets locked. And it will do. This is not what you wanted. Next two picks. We get to see what Angry still has in the locker here. Could go back to the Kuzenbo. We have seen him play it. Not too bad of a Kuzenbo game as well. Annoying for Heim to play against. Heim can just send him to the sky if he tries to dive, but he can kind of stop Heim getting his teleports off pretty easily. And it is going to be an E-set pick for Angry. We have seen this before in this event. Didn't even consider that that might come through here. There it is. See how he can get on. And Ymir is the final pick. Genetics, I know, likes this matchup. Ymir into E-set. Let's see how he gets on with it this time out. I think we've seen this matchup earlier in the tournament as well. Ymir into E-set. Angry's a mid laner? Yes. Here we go, chat. Game 2 of the finals. 1-0 to the Valkyries so far. Can they get the win in 2, or are we going to a Game 3 decider? Yeah. What's up, Sint? Thanks for the 8 months. Welcome back to the hashtag Condition to my heart. Make next tournament off-roll only? Could do. There's some players who it would be hard to like define a role for, but it could be fun. I think, so what somebody gave me an idea for was doing a tournament where you have to make teams from only one role. So for example, if you made it like NA only, you could do it with like good NA players. And you could have a team with only junglers, a team with only mid laners, a team, maybe make 2 teams per role and have like a tournament. I think that could be fun. I wonder which role would do the best. There's no Dizzle that support would do the worst. Solo surely takes it. If hardcore is anything to go by. Who won first game? The Valkyries won the first game. The East Balkan team got game number 1. Prediction? I'll do a prediction for you all, chat. Predict D's, perhaps? Who win, lol? Balks or England? 2 minutes to get your predictions in. Balks in blue, England in pink. Vote is like, I think Vote might be the single best off-roller in the SPL. But maybe I've made that up. ADC would do worst? There's no way support wouldn't do worst. There are so many support players who cannot play anything other than Guardians. I think ADCs are pretty good off-rollers, yeah. They got jungle in the pocket at least. Genetics looking for pressure here. Angry will stun out Davey to stop him putting any DPS out, but looks like the damage from Genetics should be enough to get pressure. Both teams just back on out. It is a blink for Genetics and a shell for Angry. You really think Soul? Oh god! Hello, Smite Game. Hello, Smite Game. Welcome back. We're in the finals. And we're all cheering against England. Welcome. Gank me, maybe? Oh, no. Welcome, everybody. We're doing the finals right now of the SMITE European Cup. It's a little tournament that's going on right now. We've got one of England's two teams made it to the finals. England's other team got knocked out in the losers bracket finals, and this is the East Balkan team. Which is a combination of Romanian, Bulgarian, and Hungarian players. Doing their best. Hello, Smite Game. You look lovely today. Here goes Ice, looking for damage onto Preds. He will manage to leap on out of there, though. Sapling. Damage onto Ollie is not bad. Angry. Gets the Spirit Ball onto Genetics. There's the dash forwards, the teleport forwards, rather, by Davey. Looking for more. Streak Up will body block some autos. Slowed out by Genetics. Ex-teammates, these two. And it looks like there's bad blood with Genetics trying to take him down. But it will just barely not be first blood on the duo side of the map. Hello, Doesn't Eagle Claw. Welcome. Hello, hello, hello. Romania over England? Yeah. Well, I mean, if it was an all-Romanian team, I think that would be a fair thing to say if they won. But it's not. Ice round the back, by the way. The Bulgarian jungler looking for the flank. Looks like he's been spotted out by a ward, perhaps. Red ward sitting there. He must have just stepped onto that Genetics and Davey. Abort their forward momentum just in time. Ollie clearing out some mid waves. Ollie's been really good on the Yanas. If you haven't been watching the tournament, which apparently 2,918 of you have not, he's been really good on this Yanis, this event. Like Hurrwind-esque, you know? We'll see. I've definitely jinxed him now, and he's going to have a horrible game, and you're all going to remember Ollie as the guy who inted it up as Yanis in the final of the SMITE European Cup. But we'll see. Ice did manage to pick up a purple buff invid there as Davey and Genetics invaded the Order side purple. He grabbed the Chaos side one. Neat little switcheroo there. Ice is like quite a sneaky jungler, I feel like. Definitely does some unconventional plays. Angry tries to steal away the Harpy, won't manage to get it. Is actually ahead of Genetics in terms of XP. I'll show how that's happened. Cute one on the chat, hits level 5. As Connor goes back to base, probably going to TP back in. Yes, he will. Same Ollie that outed Stevie on tour, I'm not sure. I would assume so if it was Ollie. Genetics onto Angry, gets the wall, gets the freeze as well. Angry's trying so hard to get a silence off, and Genetics steps forward and Streak Up puts him in the dirt. Davey looking for the kill onto Angry, can't get it. Yanis ult doesn't connect either. Here's Ollie looking for Streak Up, can't get him though. Vortex, not enough damage. Preds has arrived as well. This is looking like dual lane in my ranked games right now. Everybody is there. The solo laner will be there soon. No, it is Ice on the way over. Genetics coming from base. Ollie in trouble, knocked up. There's the damage. There's the pullback. You can get in a portal all you like. It won't save you this time, sonny boy, says Ice. Preds might look for Ice here. Ice has no escape now and is in trouble. Will beads out the slow. Preds leaps forward, looking for it. Swoop. Just one needed. And it seems like Ice maybe got the impression that Preds had gone back to base there. Had not, though. Why is ESET support a thing? Oh, Sap! Ooh! Nearly goes down to Genetics. Thebes finished out by Angry, by the way. Did pick up first blood earlier on in that fight. I think he was the one who got the kill onto Genetics. So it does have that. It's really nice when you get first blood onto support, because they just get those Thebes stacks online earlier. Red buff was secured by Angry, and now Angry not going to be getting any Thebes stacks anytime soon as he takes a seat. The Gold Fury has arrived. This is the final. Then, yeah, this is the final. The final. Ice defo thought Fred's it back. Yeah, for sure. I think he maybe saw the back animation and saw it end. And it was just a cancel by Prez and he assumed he'd gone back. But you know what assuming does, chat? It makes an ass out of you and Ice Ice Baby. So never assume. That's a Facebook level quote. What do you mean? Oh, Kona has soloed cute one. Ugly gets soloed by the Osiris. Ice Ice arrives just in time to look at his friend's dead body. Hazer does have Facebook energy. That might be the worst thing anybody's ever said. Angry currently milking the steeple. Let's see what his technique looks like here. Will manage to get a second little lick of the milk. And little Jimmy will arrive on the order side of the map. He can go pick that up anytime he wants. What is that emote? Party time. That's powerful. Yeah, that might be the worst thing anybody's ever said about me. I've got Facebook level energy. Oh, Ollie doesn't even get the ult cast off. At least he'll still have that when he spawns. Can ult back from base if he wants to. Ice Ice surely gonna fall. E-settle there from Angry. Not enough to keep him alive. The 300 damage from that level 1 Ymiro. Charged up pretty high. Pred still on a pull here. Trying to survive. Sap will get him with the flame wave though. Genetics trying to get out of there. Angry looking for the chase. Dash forward is good from Sap. And there is the bomb. Just about avoiding the freeze is Angry. And Genetics takes his second spill of the game. Looks like blue buff was successfully invaded there by Kona as well. No blue buff or cute one as Davey solo streak up? Excuse me? Yannisol maybe hit? Surely Yannisol hit. I refuse to believe it. 2 assists. Did he solo him? Davey the GOAT. How's he done that then? I don't know. What does milking that thing do? So if you milk it, the enemy team gets less. So it gives you flowers for your own steeple, so you can get little Jimmy spawning earlier on. And also, when the little Jimmy spawns, both teams get global gold and XP as well, I think, for how many flowers they had in the steeple when the milking was complete, you know? So if the enemy team steeple is empty and yours is full, it's like a Gold Fury style swing, you know? It's that much gold. So essentially, milking it lets you get little Jimmy, increases the amount of gold you get if you pick up the flowers, and decreases the amount of gold the enemy team get. I don't know if anybody knows the numbers. They did nerf the gold, yeah. I don't know if anybody knows the numbers for how much you get per stack in your steeple. Oh, Angry will get a good silence there. Nice reaction. That was definitely mid lane level instincts and reactions there, not support level. Angry, if you didn't know, chat, is a mid main playing support for this tournament. Letting Sapling play in the mid lane for his team. Both very, very good players. I think both did qualify for the SCC, unless I'm mistaken. In Europe. Gold Fury will go down very quick here, Yanniso. Not quite on the mark. And the Balks get that one. Ice looking for Davey. Doesn't manage to connect with the ult. Still chasing, which I'm not sure is a good idea, but looks like they're aware that there's a lot of people diving Sap right now in mid. Davey in trouble. The pull is beads. Good beads by Davey. Can he survive anyway? Looks like Sap actually killed Preds. He's getting 3-man dived behind his tier 2, and he got a kill? Oh, the Yanis back got stopped. Angry caught him. Ollie, not going to be low enough to die, though, surely. TP into mid! Cute one arrives, and all he wants to get out of there will be able to do so. Just gets to a wall in time. Oof. We need Juke Sloth to run the numbers for us. We do. 7 flowers to complete it. 15 gold per player for each one. Okay. So like if you make sure the enemy's is empty and yours is full, you're talking 15 times 7, which is of course 75, 90, 105 gold times 5, which is 525 gold for your team and 0 for the other. So it's a big turnaround there. There's some damage on to Angry. Yanis ult does come through one more time from Ollie. Angry stunned out by Connor. There's a bomb over the wall from Sap. Gets the flame wave onto Connor, but Connor still looking relatively earthy. Here comes the damage though from Ice Ice, and the pull back in to the ESA ult is clean. Pred steps up, will get stunned for his trouble. So will Genetics, and the CC is just non-stop. Great wall by Genetics, but it makes no difference to his eventual fate. He stops the Petrify coming through, but he can't stop death. And Preds will fall in mid as well. No Camazot's all available for that fight, just coming off cooldown just now. Perhaps a mistake to fight in that situation. And now the Valhalla Valkyries 10-7. Very much in control of this game. They're going to grab themselves a Pyromancer as well. Player damage wise, 6k for Agni so far. 6k as well for Kona. Kona having a good game on the Osiris. Has a 2-level lead. The only member of his team with a lead right now. Has gone a bit of a buffet build as well. Went for the Berserkers. Was thinking about going a Runeforged, I guess, and then was like, nah, better get some Magpra online ASAP. This Agni is doing too much damage, and goes for the Talisman of Energy. Connor beating up on Cute One. Just hitting him. Teleport out will come through from Cute One. Yanisol is on the way. This still looks a little bit forced by England. They look panicked. They look pressed. They just need to calm it down a little bit here. Keep playing the way they've been playing. Sap and Angry look like they want to make a play here, but Ollie teleports in safely and pings them out. Genetics knows better than to step up in that situation. England can't win finals. You're not wrong. They're going to lose this on penalties. Bomb over the wall. Will hit Genetics. For a little bit of damage, not slamming him at this point in the game, is working on what seems to be a winged blade. Would make a lot of sense in this situation. Blink Freeze is good from Genetics. Not good enough to steal the red, but good enough to do a decent amount of damage. Ice Ice with the auto cancels. Tries to get out of there. Great wall by Genetics, but the ESET ult is there from Angry to mitigate the damage. Here comes Pred, slamming through Ice Ice. Teleports back out of the Bat's range, but right into Ollie's, and down he will fall. Forward goes Kona, teleporting in and looking for the damage. Yanisol comes through Angry, in trouble, will fall. Huge Medusa ult comes out by Street Davy on his last legs, will fall. Cute One on Chak legs, looking to dive. Genetics on Body Block's legs. A streak on no legs will slither in the way and block him out and get a double kill. I don't know. We're lagsing. That was a great Medusa by Streak. It did so much damage. Down they go. Mid Phoenix, mid tier 1. Same value really. Tier 1 and Phoenix. Look at that graph. Look at that graph. Look at this graph. Every time I see it, makes me laugh. Sorry. Cute One looking to milk the steeple heel. Let's see how the technique is. How's his prediction? Oh, he's circling the base here, but not really in the right order. Seems to be kind of random, erratic. Not the most rhythmic play here by Cute One on the milking of the steeple. Maybe not the best thing I've ever seen. The legs bit was forced. It always is, really. Hello, my name is Dongarino Pastorino. I'm 16-year-old Donger. Right. It's a very Suntouch copy paste that reminds me of the old days. Did my music stop playing, or is it the song just over? It stopped playing. I've been scammed again by Discord. Had enough of Discord doing this. Suntouch would have loved it. Remember when he had a Smurf called Dong Dongerson? I missed the Suntouch stream though. And the Suntouch Q was great. I didn't really hit it because it was during the day when I was working, but it was good to watch. It was always good to watch. Don't think he ever streams these days, Suntouch. I know he still tweets. I see his tweets sometimes. Suntouch carried EU. He was the savior. Now we've got Woofy. Woofy is our current savior, in my opinion. Woofy and Echrome are the current, like, ranked streamers who are pretty consistent and play. Good Qs to hit. In the evening, there's not really anybody, right? Nobody really streams Smite in EU in the evening, I feel like. You got Prime's Q, but that's erratic and very late. Sometimes, you know, it's like midnight for me. If you used to see him regularly, yeah. Johnny sometimes, yeah, Johnny's Q's not bad. That's true. Yana Rossi, you get it, the Yana Q. Ult through from Ollie. Doesn't actually manage to connect onto Angry. Genetics down below half. Angry looking very, very tanky at this stage of the game. Still at mass tier 1, but will be working on a low nose as this game's going on. Cute one. Body blocking Genetics. He can't go anywhere. What a play by Ugly. Oh my goodness. He blocks him in. Genetics. Gotta be just clapping his hands there. What a play by Cute one there. That was nice. That was a nice block. Really nice stuff. Smite game DE now since a week. Yeah, that's cool. Toadsburg stream on it often. I would like to. I should watch more German media to try and practice my German a little bit. Maybe I should watch German streamers if they speak German a lot. I could figure it out. Because I'm not doing my Duolingo anymore. No. What I need German for? It would just be good to know another language, you know. Also, my girlfriend's parents speak German, or Swiss German, but... You crashed? Be careful, Digital Pigeon. Be careful. Pause. Coming through here. Not sure what's going on. See if we can get anything from production. All he needed a piss. All he needed a piss. Is what I'm hearing. Should be back in a couple minutes or so. I did make that up. But the unpause is coming through. He's back. Done pissing. Swiss German is a thing. Yeah, and it's impossible to learn or understand. It's undoable. It's impossible. Swiss German sounds very different than German in a lot of ways. Schweizerdeutsch. Ollie's playing comp again. Yeah, he's played very well this tournament. I didn't expect him to play as well as he did in mid, because he doesn't even play mid, I don't think, right? It's not mid main. Sprechen Sie Deutsch. From Germany, we don't get the Switcher Deutsch. Yeah, you would understand more of it than me, but yeah, I find it tough to understand. It's very... Preds gets absolutely slammed by Ice. Ice looking for more. Does have the blink here. Yannisol is there to save Preds, though. He will blink. No, he will blink. He did blink. Yeah, he blinked out and managed to get out through the portal. Ollie there with the helpful ult for his jungler. Looks like FG is perhaps the idea here. Sneaky little ward there from Kona. That ward that's in the FG pit, the sentry, the blue sentry in the FG pit is a bad ward, by the way. That is not where you want to place your sentries at fire. See how it's there? It doesn't cover the bottom side of the FG pit. As you can see, our spectator, Rosie, showing. Beautiful stuff. Kona, poked out. Down low. Yanis round the back. Ice won't quite manage to catch him. Ice looks like he wants to go, though. But it will be a reset. But yeah, you want to put your sentry ward in the middle of the pit. I remember the vote subtitles were wrong. I remember being upset because I was like, I'll subtitle them. I think Hindu Man did the subtitles and he got something wrong. Criminal. Criminal. Do 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 do. Cute one. Picks up Lil Jimmy. Are there any other names for Lil Jimmy? You got Lil Jimmy, the Scepter. Are there any other names for it? What am I drinking tonight? I was just drinking lager tonight. Just Tenants. Tenants lager. Very Scottish. Damage onto Kona. Street Cup has rotated over. Drops the ult, which will slow Kona down. He just ults his way out of there. Yannisol was on the way over. Very eager to Yannisol this game is, Ollie. I feel like ulting almost too much. I mean, does have max CDR, admittedly, with the Sands, Chronos Pendant, and the Deso. But, yeah, I can do maths. 10 plus 20 plus 10. 40. Silence onto Preds. The damage is good. He has the beads to leap on out of there. Round the side will come Connor. Connor no ult though, so I have to be careful with his positioning. Yanis portal. Ollie's very much here for utility, it feels like. Thank you, Basket Knock. Das gibt's noch. What gives noch? Noch. I know the word noch. Oh! I don't know what it is. Noch, noch. Can you actually pronounce ch? Night? I don't understand the question, Sherry. It's maybe zeros is the command, maybe no? I don't know. That's the steeple. The steeple they call the dildo. Not the actual, What else is there? Ah. Oh, it's Vaz. What do you think are the basic Smite every player should know? I don't know if there's anything every player should know. You know, people are at different levels. People are going to play the game differently. Depends what game mode you play. It's a lot. But, I mean, people just naturally learn the game to the level they want to, right? If you want to know a lot about the game and you're playing competitively, you will. Even competitive players. There's a lot of competitive players who know fuck all about the game. When Adapting won his second SWC, I'm sure it was that year, he was picking Nem as a counter pick into Merc, not knowing that Merc 2 had slow immunity on it. I remember this. Adapting did know a lot about the game, to be fair. That's just an isolated incident. Emil knew nothing about the game. Most solo laners know nothing about the game. Players like Deathwalker. Deathwalker knew a lot about the game, but almost every other solo laner knew nothing. Using beads when he was slowed as Merc? Yeah. Sap dived here. ESET ult is dropped onto him, and they drop the shell as well. The Phantom Shell. Oh, Preds predicts the dash out there. Gets him with the third swoop. Davey just barely alive. Both mid laners have fallen. Preds will go down as well. Double kill for Streak Up. Kona, Genetics, and Davey gonna have to back out of there. Cute one. Zoning forward while his team make their way to the Fire Giant. There's the pull from Angry. Ataraxia, yeah, crazy good solo laner. The best Sylvanas solo we've ever known. Ice pulls Kona, trying to put the DPS onto him, but Kona still pretty tanky at this stage, should I say. Was pretty tanky. Down he will go. No ult available. Didn't end up finishing. He's just got that level 1 hammer. Did he get that from his passive? I don't know. Just kept that cudgel around. Wall from Genetics, not quite as good as his walls normally are. He does manage to get pulled back in. Ice, a great play there from him. The ult connects, and they're just slowly taking the England team down one by one, not overcommitting on this fire, not allowing the chance of it getting stolen. Davey next to walk in, drops the one, so they should know. Yannisol on the way as well, so Ollie will be here in time to contest. Can he steal it? We shall see. Ice still here. Cute one and Angry try to zone. FG still leashed. It's gonna be reset. Ollie and Davey have done enough. Ice tries to go back to base. Chase coming out from Ollie. Sap 7 has arrived back in. This is the final game. This is the final. So if this ends 2-0 for the Balks, it will be over. We could have one more game if England win this one. Solo laners are some of the most knowledgeable Smite players. I don't know. There's some small solo laners who are knowledgeable, but there's a lot who, like Benji, I feel like didn't know much about the game. Variety, I don't think knows much about the game. I don't know about Hark the Shark. I can't get a read on Hark. He surely just knows everything because he's the GOAT. Guys like Omega, Maniac, stuff like that. The whole W, Go Face solo laners don't know a lot about the game. I think Nika knows quite a lot about the game, yeah. But like, if you ask Nika like a technical question about how, I don't know, certain mechanics of the game works, I'm not sure we know. Ice gets Genetics though on the front side. Sap on low HP, just managing to dance around and dip and duck and dive, and there's the shell, and there's the ESET ult, and there is one kill. Sap still gets hit by the third swing once again from Preds, but Preds will surely fall in turn. Angry with the Lonos mask, not doing a whole lot of damage, but Streak is there to provide. Preds actually will manage to survive. Cute one chasing Davey. The turnaround from Preds is looked at, but it won't be there. Streak Up hits him with the auto attacks, takes him down. Down he will go. Cute one gets Davey as well. 4-4-1. Sap falls again. Poor guy. It just seems to be the single target of both Kona and Preds' wrath. Ollie wants to try for a Phoenix here. There's no way he gets this. Just doesn't have the damage on the Phoenix. Angry Avoids getting knocked up, but his solo laner will get knocked up anyway. Do. Todd Turge, Inspector Norse. There's a really good live version of this song on YouTube. You search, I don't know. It's at like some Norwegian festival. It's great though. The Valkyries, they never run out of power. Barra doesn't know anything about the game? Yeah. I feel like Barra would know things, but he would say them in a very confused... He'd be like, yeah, I think that's how it works. Was everyone seen SCC and SPL? SCC is the league below SPL, Garfield. So it's like the, you know... It's what the SML... It used to be called the SML, now it's called the SCC. If you were around for the SML. Essentially, it's just like a slightly lower league. There's one for EU and one for NA. The players qualify into it. Isn't Q1? Q1 is Ugly One, Dracula, yeah. Doesn't take a stand, that man? I'm trying to think what Barra does take a stand. I'm trying to think of an example. How can Angry still one-shot waves, by the way, with Lona's Mask? That's kind of crazy. FG really is OP. He sets base damage is pretty high as well, I guess. What role do I think has the most knowledge? Most knowledgeable players? I mean, supports have got to have something, right? So you kind of got to say they're the most knowledgeable. They deserve that, you know? I am a support as well, by the way, so... But I mostly rag on support at all times. Because all supports are mechanically bad. That's why I play it. Blink freeze from Genetics. There comes the Yannisol. Ollie will connect onto the backside. Goes Connor one more time. The sap dive. He just doesn't get a break. 3-man stun, I think, there from Connor and his tether. But there they go. Sap dashes through. Hits 2 with the Path of Flames. And 2 will go down. Angry gets Genetics. Ice gets Davey. It's just Preds remaining. And Preds is caught. Looking for Sap. He wants to take him down on the backside one last time. He will manage to do so. Laugh spams all the way to the bank and all the way out of the tournament. The Valhalla Valkyries take down both England squads in a row. 4 games in a row. And they win the tournament and 2,000 euros. Well done, the Balks. Congrats, Street. Congrats, Angry. Well played. Angry off-roll as well. Big shout out to the mid lane turn support. Limited God pull and made the best of it. Even got respect banned. The Bacchus away from him quite a lot. Let's have a look at the final stats here. I think Sap's going to have done a lot of damage, despite the fact that he did a lot of dying. 24,000, almost 25k top in the game. No doubt, Ollie down all the way at 8k. So his damage is tripled by the other mid laners. Ice as well, I thought had a great game. Streak up 8-1 there. And Angry having a good time as well. I mean, the whole team. Cute one with the body blocks onto Genetics as well. That was a beautiful play. Just all around great team play by the Balks, and they thoroughly deserved their win. Also, shout out to our spectator, Rosie. Thanks again for today, Rosie. She was wonderful. She was not feeling very well as well, so she should probably get herself to bed and get some water and hydrate. Hands up in the air, celebrating. Thanks very much again, Rosie. Go give her a follow. You can see her Twitter just there. But that's going to be it, I think. You stole the Fire Giants? Yeah, the body blocks was the flashy play. Ugly, you got lucky with the Fire Giants. Let's be serious. But yeah, that's going to be it, I think, chat. Thank you, everybody, for watching, and thank you for those of you who competed in the event. It's been wonderful. Interview? I don't know. ICBA. But it's been fun. It was cool. I'm glad to have done it. Hopefully we'll get to do some more events. I think the idea for the next event would be super fun in doing teams of only one role. So you get only solo laners versus only mid laners versus only ADCs, blah, 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 blah. I think that would be a fun thing to do next. So we'll see if we can do that in the future. See which role truly is the dominant one. For now, we know that the Balkan region is the dominant area of Smite. Thank you for watching, everybody. I think I'm just going to call it there. We're going to throw a host over to somebody. Let's see who we can find. Pass on the lovely Smite game viewers that are still here. Who have we got? Who is live and lovely? Snoopy Man's live and lovely. We love Snoopy so much. You all know it. You all know him. You all love him. Didn't make SEC, so don't mention it. Don't ask. Don't mention the Smite Challenger Circuit, okay? Don't fucking bring it up. Don't fucking bring it up, okay? Thanks for watching, everybody. Love you all. Bye. You know what? I'll raid. I'll send you over in a raid. Raids are fun, right? And raids actually do notifications. I don't get notifications for hosts right now, so we'll do the raid. Join up the raid. Everybody join. What should we say when we get there?
Oh my god, Chris.
Thanks for watching, everybody. Maybe say crossword time? Nah. Just go, be nice, have fun. Thanks for watching.